fresh meat.
Hello, we are back. This is day 1 of being free! Free from Paragon level because we hit the 300 last session. And since we are free, it also means I can play kind of whatever I want. So we are messing around with advanced right now. Just put the gear all together and all that sort of fun stuff, and we'll see how it goes. It might fail miserably because, well, I'm trying to do it from memory and or trying something different with it than the last time we did the thing. So, well, we'll see how it goes. How's everybody doing? I see Robbie in here first, and Steed, Talia, Vaco, and everybody else. Hi, hi, hi. What are you up to today? Okay, this one has a damage reduction on the shield. That's kind of fancy. Hello, Pikachu. How do you do? Armor, that is not what I want to roll here. I don't even think I have Castle on this right now. I just stole my Zeals board because this one's gonna play Zealot. It's like the closest to without having to redo the whole thing, but we might have to do that too if I don't like what I see here. I'm stealing the amulet that is being used for every build that is in the wing strikes because the only triple I have so far passes. We got that going for us, and we'll see if I can translate it over. I am running a cross hybrid of being Arbiter and being Fervor Zealot. We'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. Cooldown reduction, do I want that roll? Maybe. Make sure this is running okay, because I want to just spam my spacebar and evade all over the place. So 36 seconds duration, 29.96 cooldown. That should be alright. Morning. How you doing, JC Slater? I'm gonna do sockets and all this fun stuff, and I think everything but the Pain Gorgers now has the upgrade. Go ahead and do this. My Pain Gorgers are not the greatest. They do have the 125% though, so it's a start. We'll probably spend some time trying to get a better situation of these. I think I also have advanced pants, so I might go pull those too. I don't know what else is on them, but we'll take a look. We'll take a look. I have to do one of the Pain Gorgers. Maybe I should cut the basic skills. Maybe. Okay, there you go. That'll be fine. Let's go do jewelry before we just check out what the pants are up to. So, right now we're missing a ruby. We've been doing, of course, we leveled through Horde, so we got plenty of jewels to go around for everybody. Gems. Gems. Gems, jewels. I use them interchangeably. This game does not. Jewels were technically something we had for a seasonal mechanic once upon a time. I want emerald here. We do, of course, have perdition and the shroud on currently. Another diamond. I doubt I'll need more armor, so that'll be okay. Okay, we could run might on these pants instead of indomitable, but these are currently actually shared pants. I needed a temper on the shield as well, don't I? Basic skills. Yeah, it doesn't have that chance to give me the double. This one also doesn't, so we gotta go do the specialty advanced roll. I think these are functional. Right. Okay, so after that, wanted to check out the advanced pants. Sounds funny. Advance. I know I've had a few, and I wanted the other boots. That's right, there's boots I needed here, so I don't need those boots. I need these boots. Which are my best ones? This is a 134. I think there's a really shiny pair. There they are. 138%. Not quite perfect, but damn, it wasn't close. So there's a chance for advance to deal double damage on that. That'd be good. Let's go ahead and upgrade. Almost forgot about those. That was the main reason I went to do advance today, because that dropped. So I got a quad pair of these boots and then a quad opus. Unfortunately, because it is advanced, it is a basic. We probably need this, not the opus. Basic attacks, basic skills, 150% increased damage, but additionally costs 25 primary resource. We'll see the resource holds, yeah, starless and all that sort of deal. If it doesn't, we can adjust, but I mean, it's a basic skill, so it should be okay. I needed a temper over here, so this one, we can do weapons, and then we get the chance for advanced deal double to close the gap on the boots, because we didn't get the highest of highs. That should actually be more than enough, but I may as well go for the GA, right? It's a GA item. We go GA. I've got like 800 something resto scrolls after all of that grinding to get the 300 in the forwards. And I have a feeling we'll go and hang out there plenty more while we help other people level 2. So I'm not worrying about those this season. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. No, I didn't hit it, did I? No, I didn't. Let's go roll it again. Yeah. We went 20 paragon levels to 300 last stream. We went 280 to 300. That's more than half the entire experience you need for the entire 1 to 300 process. We did it in one stream. Technically 2 because I DC, but it was one sitting. More or less. That was quite an adventure. So we got this one to 300 in about 90 hours. Just shy of 90 hours, which is almost exactly half of what it took last season. And it's a half season, so it's almost like the devs got it 100% right on the money. Although, of course, it had a lot to do with whatever RNG came for me and how long it took the tradition, you know, all that kind of thing. So I actually could have done it faster. But I usually don't worry about getting the grind done until this happens to me. It did drop. Like, it was like day 4 or 5. It was a little rough. Yeah, but it does make a lot of sense, right? The XP, it's almost like somebody sat there and did the math for once. Let's see what else we needed. I think we're good on that front. So we needed to do the advanced pants. If I care for doing it. I mean, I may as well. I'm pretty sure we had 2 options. Okay, so here's one. This one's got healing received. It's got thorns. This one has... Wow, okay. This one, I guess, is the winner. We'll take these. The healing received, potion capacity, and advanced. It's like all the things I love the most. So many people come through and ask, how do you have so many potions? And we always tell them potion capacity was reintroduced when they lowered the cap on how many potions you can have. And it appears on pants. There you go. We're gonna do a temper on that. We're gonna do an enchant on it. Let's do the enchant here. We don't need fire resistance, although we do. We don't want it. Don't want it. Let's go strength on this, I suppose. 108 is a low roll. Looking for 121. 114. That's a little better. Morning, Maxim. How's it going? Those are a little bit better, but here's the 121 that I need. Maximum life did not appear on this. If I have issues with that, I will roll this. Maximum life instead. Oh, right now I'm running this shroud that has the back what? Probably is not what I need. I could run one of my other shrouds. I think I have acquired 4 at this point. Does maximum life to make up for the pants not giving me what I wanted, maybe. I think I had another one, or did I scrap all the extra? I have this one. It's also maximum life. So we'll go with that. Okay, so let's socket this one. Okay, here. Go ahead and add this. Welcome. Okay, add that one. And we need to figure out what kind of rune situation we want on all of this. So, which ones do I usually use on this? It's non-healthy enemies. I like Ahu. Usually too. There's a chance against not-healthy enemies. Okay, we can mess with the Ahu, I think. And what do I want it to go off? I had the war cry on this one. We might actually want something else, though. If that is the case, which one is it going to be? After cooldowns, there's the if I do want to go we get +1 all skills. So cause hits to guarantee critical strike and overpower. I probably should do this. I tend to like those on Zeal tire builds. Go with that. Okay, so now that we've done this, and do we need jaw? I don't think I need jaw. We can change our whatever the second set's gonna be over here. Next one up for options. What do we want? Do I need the bulwark on this one? I would hope not. That's good. Other than a basic defense that conceals all your power to increase your damage. Never sit for 1 second. I mean, I could get advance in there, in that window, but it'd be awkward. Dark Shroud. If I have trouble living, we will Dark Shroud. If I don't, I like the pull. I could put Condemn in the build, but I don't have a lot of space for it. That's a non-channeled core skill. That won't help me. Maybe I want the Ahu here. I don't remember what I did last season. I really want to check. I can go change the Eternal Paladin. I still have him. Let's see how it goes. We spam a lot of cooldowns, don't we? All of those auras. Might do that. If I don't see it go off enough, we can try something else. Non-channel core skill. We'll have to give it a shot. Ignite. Stores offering. No, let's see. That's another non-basic. Which one goes faster? The Ignite or the Yule? I never really kind of use them all interchangeably. Let's go slot this. And we needed to fix the pants next. So the upgrade and the aspect. So I can run Might or I can run Indomitable. I think we'll try Might here. Just the flat damage reduction. 10% or 20% for 10 seconds. Yeah, 20% pretty big, I think. We'll see how it goes. And then I did the enchant already. Yep, now we can upgrade this. So you get a temper here. What do we want for your temper, friend? I don't think there's anything for advance in this lineup, but we can Arbiter Duration. If that's the case, I could Arbiter Duration. Make this a little bit more cozy. So Arbiter Duration here. I might change out of Arbiter. I have to think about it. We're trying to make it work. I don't have to change my amulet. That's the amulet for every other build too. Gotta go with the GA. Since I have all over the scrolls that I do, you know why? You know what? We gotta. Why wouldn't I? This one's not it. Whatever shall I do? I'm on my way under 800 of those scrolls. Last season, Claudio were struggling. I never really hit bottom, even all those sanctifications I did, but it was abnormal to do the Horde like at all. So I know a lot of people were hurting. I feel like a lot of people are complaining about Omnisite now, and I look at that and it was like, it's not nearly as bad as they want to say it is. They're just not doing everything that's provided for them. I'll take that roll for now, but I probably should go for advance. Start leveling. In-game build I mainly used Arbiter Wings for leveling. I also have the Blessed Shield Red. But right now I'm making advance because I finished the 300, so I'm just trolling around. What are they up to? Okay, Steedy's out there saving the day. The Butcheress. Which character is that? Rocket, oh, Sorcerer. Okay, we are gonna give this a shot, and then we're gonna see what's wrong with it, what needs adjusting from here. Don't need to go that high. We'll just try on the 69. Open this. No, it's not gonna be as strong as the other ones. Especially when I'm just gauging. All the people who played about it the same was until they were dropping way too much last season. Yep. Some people just like their entire existence is there to complain. Makes no sense. Ooh, am I laggy? A little bit, maybe. Or is that just me advancing and hitting the blipping? Gap closer, it's confusing me. It might just be me hack closing. Gotta get used to it again. right over here. And all the things. Advance was the one we played kind of into the end of the season on my third Paladin last season, and it popped off so hard in one day. It leveled all his glyphs to 100 in like a blink of an eye. I was shook how effective it was. So it already kind of looks like, you know, we're doing alright. We're doing alright. I don't know if I approve of the Arbiter thing. I can't remember what we did last time, but you know, it's pretty functional. I need better pain gorgers, so that'll probably be the thing to track down when we do bosses. It's nice to run a zealot build that actually has a shield. Thank you for that. 250 stream streak defeat. Alright, here. Going down that way. Yeah, when I leveled, I started as... Whoops, I died. I started as Zeal. And then I went Winged Arbiter, and then for like top damage, yeah, I do the shield red deal. We're a little squishier than I like. Yeah, that maximum health is not pretty. Like, way lower than I realized. So that's gonna have to come up somewhere. Or did we not get the roll? We know the pants didn't have it. The shield traditionally doesn't have it. I'm pretty sure the boots don't either. And then what's on the shield here? It has a life roll, but it's not a GA one. So that could be a thing. Probably gonna have to change the pants roll as much as I don't want to do that. Just you can't not get one shot out of 5k. Give me this. What else we got rolling? I can roll a maximum life instead of rolling damage there. Might help us a little bit. Options. We got some options. So we go down on the southwest. Get this too. There we go. This on right. I'm gonna tag all these little Pangorger business. I don't know if I like that aura on the M1. Maybe put one of the other ones there. So this, so we're not running my Zealot's Covenant. I guess I could change the aspect. Let's see. Going back and forth is annoying. Do that. There are other aspects I can change as well. Left. Every pants is logged in. I realized that when I go and clean the roster, a lot of the time if they have the more like randomly generated looking names and they've been gone a few days, there's a higher chance I'm gonna kick them. It's like, I can't identify who you are. You have no character to me in my mind, you know, it is what it is. It didn't register for Discord. Gotta go. Okay, so these are not leveled up all the way. I don't know if I really like nerf on that spot either. Change it. We could change it. These are whatever we used to level with Zeal, so they were not always best in slot kind of options. Let's change the skin. I don't like this that much. I could keep that sword that matches the Doom cosmetic, but we gotta fix the shield. The shield is obviously going here. Is that too on the nose? Maybe. Let me go with this one. That's from the StarCraft collab. There we go. We're looking better now. Well, I took a spill because the life is not right. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna have to re-enchant some stuff to fix it. Much as I like the extra damage, I like not dying more. So we got damage, we got vuln damage. I guess we roll out the damage roll since the vuln is a little higher and we should have plenty of vuln, I hope. So life, maximum life 450. World losses in 31 minutes. There we go. These pants, we're gonna go into this. That gives me a little bit. Let's go here. I could roll for a better life roll. That's pretty alright, actually. Strength. Okay, so that fits my life now at a little bit better. There's Arbiter duration on that. What else do we want to do here? There's so many of these. Yeah, so many of these don't have life rolls on them at all. It puts us in danger. Okay, we got a maximum life there. This one actually has a max life on it. It's a very low one though. Not GA. Oh, I haven't upgraded this yet. We put the new one on, so that one needs to go up here too. Take the life roll on that one. Resource gen. All stats. Resource gen. Nope. Resource gen again. No to you. Maximum life. Okay, so that looks significantly better. What else can I do for you? That shard getting me wrecked. Oh, I got upgrade ready. Ready? Yeah. See, it's a little bit nicer though. We're gonna test it if we like the Valor's better than the other. Hello, corpse. Back over there. Gotta get your arbiter on, friend. Sure. Okay. What did you go with? What was it? Find me a pally. Oh. Northwest you go. Here we are. More pain gorgers. Pain gorgers for all. Alrighty. Your attention to it. I had to look. I had to look. Not everybody knows. Rolling through here. No, we are actually really late because the last stream went on so long to get the 300. So now the start time's like way pushed back for today. Hit this. Yep, Steve just outed corpse. Sounds like Alan P can't beat the Varshawn. He's been. Okay, there we go. I got Falling Star on me. Do I need it? On advance, I might not, so I have another space to do something else. What would I do instead? And rally so I can Viber more. I do have Viber on. Which he does that. Does he? Does he? All the pally? Oh, I see. I see. Right, the trial is almost over. Go again. Tagging everything as I go through. Alright, let those go. Let's see, we're getting everything we want with the pain gorgers, so when I do hit, I hit everybody. Lethal. There's this one. Lightning there. Here again. Paired Ryan, we disciple instead of the zealot. That seems strange. The bloodied one. The bloody one hits different. Exactly true. Leaving too many stragglers. I don't like. Down this way. Rolling through here. Okay. I almost got the massacre. Almost. Hit a boss, hit a boss. Another barely got in there in time for me to hit the next. Okay, I'll level this since I'm here. Why not? Alright, let's try a different aspect. Mess with my Reds build doing this, so next time I go play that I have to make sure I go and fix it. I get another triple amulet. Good luck. We needed this. So I had the Zealot's Covenants and kind of Revelator too, but I don't have an obvious place to put Revelators. So this one, 120% increased damage, 100% increase, okay. Put that in there. Moonrise, we're running already. Adaptability also. Stars at 50%. I think we'll keep the starless. It'll be fine. But Revelators, how much am I missing if I'm not running? This 32% increased damage double, all 3 more stacks in favor. Fervor. That's actually higher than running this for me. Maybe I switch. I go find another ring. Do I already have a whatchamacallit? Revelators? Is it on a ring by any chance? I'm gonna guess we used this before. Yeah, so we don't have it on a ring yet. So we can change rings out here. Which one do we want? Hammers all day. Hammers all day. Life on kill, Henry's physical resistance, vuln, salvage materials. This also reminds me, what's this roll here? Doesn't have a bloody roll. It doesn't matter that much. We already got our experience. The one part I really care about is done. It's just nice to have a little bit extra farming power. And then these aren't bloody and they don't have the extra strength I want. What else do we need? Extra strength rolls missing. We don't have attack speed. We don't have berserking. We can have all those. I don't see a ring I really like in that set. Let's see what else we got here. This one's crit strike chance. Probably okay on crit. If on kill. I don't think there's a unique I want in this situation. Maximum healing received. We're desperate enough. We could. This has got attack speed, healing received. Righteousness, iron sharpens iron. That's another triple, but it's a righteousness, so it has to be a certain kind. This one, life per 5, cooler reduction. We have a cooler reduction on. Yeah, cooler reduction there, of course. This one, cooler reduction again. I could pull this one for now. And some candidates here. Crit strike chance, cooler reduction, like that one. That is increased feast item. Okay, taxi crit strike chance every time we rip that one. Hunger item for that one. This one is extra low resistance if we feel like we need it. I don't think we really do that badly in this case. Always pretty close to the cutoff. Slow down, Forbes. Alright, which was the winner? A little temper. So, cooldown reductions, crit strike chance, attack speed. I feel like the attack speed's fine, so maybe we'll do this one. Alright, so resource. Do we need more Arbiter business? I think the Arbiter's fine the way it is. I'm not even that highly invested in it anymore. So, is that late damage? I could. 4 damage. Anything else really fun here? I guess crit strike damage is what you do if you got the crit strike for it, so we'll do that. Go until the GA. 70. We cut off for levels that they choose always just rubs me the wrong way. It's like, you can't even do anything at that level. What are you doing? Why do you make that the cap? At least let them have 60. No paragon for you. It's enough. Okay, here. I don't like, you can convince somebody to pay money at level what, 25? Is that the cap? 25. Whichever time I gotta re-enchant that. Attack speed seems fine. Let's do another one of this enchants. Max life's already on there, so damage over time. We're taking this out and we'll do strength on you. Yeah. Life on here. I don't think I need it. 118, 121 is the cap on that. Oh, actually, it's higher because this is already upgraded. First. Strength, 140, 148 is the high. I guess I can check on one of these other ones. 151. That was right. We're not missing that much then. Cooldown reduction. I don't think I need it. Do I? No, I don't need it. So leave that one alone. Okay, then. What do we need now after that? We gotta do these. We're looking Revelator for this. Right there. Try that one. Let me change sockets. Or add a socket. Let me add socket to you. And then we'll do the diamond. Okay. Shot. We'll throw these things into storage. And we're gonna make a tab for advance. This is the advance. There you go. Accept that one. Good. And now I'll try it again, see how this fares. It's a pretty mid-feeling tier. And then the cap that they gave us when we played Warlock was 40. 40. 40 no unique. The horror. And I still ended up like Warlock or bust. I don't even know why in-game entails. Okay, this is looking better. Did not change my passive in the tree. My key passive still rocking the Arbiter one. That resource is doing a-okay, no problems there. Whoops. Let's see, am I overpower enough? I want to say no. That's a problem to be solved. Which one do I like, though, is the question. Cannot remember. Get you. Next up, we got a little protection. Over to the right again. And left. I want to go this way. Another there. Go ahead and pop this. Of course, we're really safe right now. We got that protection on. Running Falling Star. I got a gap closer on advance. I have Arbiter. Right. Yeah, I'm running the advanced pants. It's a boot, so I don't have the Arbiter aspect to keep evading, but it's fine. We get plenty of evade in our lives, even without with the reset we got. We're happy. So this way. More there, northwest. Hit this too. West as you go. Sure. East, lunatics. Can we kill him? Yes, we can. Still faster than a horse. That's just cruel. Well, I don't know. Still is the right word. I got every movement speed thing I can have, and then some. Most people don't have the gap close fans. You could be full Arbiter wings, and you would kind of less than I might right now. Here. South advance. I am definitely advancing. I was got targets, especially. I got the gap close of Shred and Flurry with the flying around of Paladin on top. Disgusting. There we go. Our sorcerer has to go all in on things like this still. These days. Cool world. I need to change a glyph. I probably already have one. It's like fully. I need Arbiter wings. Canny doesn't help. Challenger is not on the board right now. I see you. My Viper is also not capped out. So we can go higher. I can just cap the ones that I have right now. Give me something to do. Why not? Who did these? Well, it's the right one. Surprise. I got Paladin boost from the city. Everybody out here letting me bomb their incense off of them. Now I'll be able to actually build out some proper materials for it anyway. Whoops, I wanted to go higher, but I already queued it. I'll go with it. So it's very easy to go. Reset it if I wanted to. Gibbet. I wish Gibbet like floated up and down. Oh, here it's in the loading screen. It looks weird when he was like frozen. You're tagging the world with Pain Gorgers. I love that. Farm my pretties. I need to do the 9,000 kill streak sometime probably today. I got so close off stream the other day, and the damn worm knocked me around the bad corner at 8,000 and something. It's like, really? Really? Pretty easy to do. Just need a good instance and not too many people around. Granted, now this time of the day might be kind of busy on the NA East. I don't really want to turn off my connectivity. Fawn was doing it and he was turning that off, and I still think he didn't get it yet on his Spiritborn. Okay, over the portal. Let me see what you got going on here, friend. Yeah, here's frozen. Got more of you. Feels nice to be 300. Just love every season when I get that out of the way. It's like, okay, now I can play. What a relief. Might actually go level the other classes 1 through 60 just for stuff to do. Okay, here we are. I need to open boxes on boxes on boxes. I don't want a paladin or otherwise. I do need more bloodied everything. A lot of my gear is nice. Assuming you don't want the specific blood stuff, but fair point, obviously I want that. Over here. Body getting tagged, friends. Over that. Any more things that hit the whole screen? If the aura isn't enough. What is the radius on that actually? I don't know. More arbiter. We go tag there too, to be fair. You can follow me. I've got you. This way. And over here. Got it. Cool. Right side. My tag's being good enough to get what I need on the Paintgorger front. I don't know. It seems like I'm giving a lot more stragglers than I want. That. Okay. It's just I think we could do better. Bar. The ones that are as close to me aren't getting full turf value, so that glyph. Something fun to level. I don't think it's the one I want. More targets, please. A little bit more. Okay, you. Let's see. Who is it? Nice one. I can actually hit. She did get massacred that time. Not that it does a lot for me, considering. Alright, I just like to see the number. So we're going turf, even if it's not the one I want. And then let me look and see what I do want in that spot. So, paragon. One is which is feverish. This one is off of willpower. Technically is more willpower here and here. I can also reroute the board for. Here, that's damage off crit. Here, that's physical damage that works for you. And Viber. This one, damage while I'm healthy. Increased damage. Increased potion for each missing healing potion. I don't have Rally right now to force that, but Rally also makes it so it's harder to get what I need on the health front. So, Challenger, probably what we want here. And we want all the strength all the time. Which is already kind of what's happening, but not completely. Maybe I drop some of the strength. Like, no, it's not damage. Not damage kind of stuff. My resistances aren't needing all this. Take a risk there. Damage while healthy is okay. Attack speed. I don't know how much that's helping me with all the other attack speed things I have stacked up. And I see that one just because I have to get there that way. That is fine. Weird connection, but it's there. So here we'll try these. Give me those 4 points to throw in on strength over here. Where did we have things missing? Okay, so we needed this one. I'll give you more resistance there too. Probably more than the other nodes, in fact. Okay, that's good. And 2 more points. I'll take these because they are in that glyph area. Here, I'll do that for now. Better than the rest later, but maybe a little bit better. Challenger, high value. Do lose a damage reduction though. Let's go here. Give it. There's how the eyeball beholder thing too. How's that faring? This team doing fine. Tag those and let them come with me. Getting everything along the way, I hope. Alright, by you. Over this. So are we looking at? Adjust the runes. I don't know if I like what I'm seeing on that. Showing those in a few hits, kinda cute. East for you. Let's go here again. Back to this one. Southeast. Mortars. Cool again. Sure. Got it. Northeast tag. Get you there. There we go. Sub Quan. Channeling. Get you again. More Arbiter, please. Tag everything. Not tagging quite enough. Second floor. Okay, for you. So it's gonna explode, but we are sturdy enough. We are okay. Like this. This side's cool. Give me more. Using the Falling Star as my Pain Gorger tag. I guess that's where we're at right now. The overpower. Here, give me this. Fine by me. Left side doing so well. Iron Chant, come on now. Usually when you get the right create overpower. Hold down advance. Not functional for me, kinda. Kinda. Thing's little shield protection was gone instantaneously. Go this way. Star, can't live without it. But even on advance, I need it. This one next. Here we go. Hey, local iterators, I'm Faye. Currently, of course, doing the fresh 300 Paladin, playing whatever I want in D4 kind of thing. How's the stream, Takazai? Hello. What's up? How you been? Here we are going. Panda can't run, so we raid instead. Love a good panda raid. How? And you guys are playing some D4 too? How's D4 treating you? Okay, let's get this out of here. Ooh. Pants, helm, shield, tribute to harmony. Yeah, but no. Okay, Imbiber, you're the next thing I need to level. I guess I'm gonna stick with it. All the failures. I mean, it is 60%. We gotta go higher. Beat out here being the superhero that she is today. Everybody who's new is getting all the help. You're doing good, and doing Paladin. RG is so bad. You got 5 things in a row, nothing but the grandpapa. 5 in a row, only the grandfather. That's rough. That is rough. Hope that luck turns around for you. Well, the good news is you got Spark. You scrap them and you luck with the maybe the blacksmith. Okay, here. Going around these parts we go. Here's a follow. Welcome. Right, poison. A lot of the time, the tier you can do with this depends on the build. Depends on the build, and if you got like your mythics and everything that you want to complete spend build. Often, why it comes down to you have the right aspects in the right places. Does your build have the multiplicative damage necessary to get whatever you're looking to do done? Okay, right, poison. Rot thruster, I got you there. Oh, squishing, I like to be in this advance right now. That's definitely not as easy as just walking in 100 plus like it was last season. Although I don't remember exactly what I had last season. There might be something else I can change to get closer to it. The paragons are different for sure. I just kind of stole my Zealot ones, my Zeal ones for now. Pull a little bit more elsewhere there. Ouch. Oh, do I want Indomitable or do I want Might? I kind of like going back and forth on which one of those pants. World boss in 6 minutes. Thanks. Okay, poppies. We're at those on the southwest. Alright. going on up here? The air child of false death. Yeah, there's you plug them in and life is always automatically better. Hello, how you doing, soldier? Get this out of here. A little bit of a pull. I gotta increase my maximum life off of the runes. Need dark shrouds on the advance. I would hope not. I might free spark off of helping. Nice. Her efforts are rewarded. Oh, doing well. Fresh off the 300 grind from last session. So, playing with some advanced pally right now. Here, this one, got a little mortar business. Clear this. Let's see what else we are doing. Got it. Got that. Now what are we doing on left side? Gotta remember I don't want to unlock blood-soaked stuff on this paladin. We're at the 90-90s as far as we want to take any of them at the moment. Most of the crew is not gonna want to do blood-soaked stuff at the moment, so I don't need those. Take up all my space. Get here. Got it. Yes, no, maybe. Let's go ahead and grab this. Thank you. Okay, here we are. Go ahead and hit these a bit. Alright. Got you going. A little bit, maybe. Okay, for now. And right side, here you are. Got it. Maybe. Possibly. Stop that. And right side. Do heal up pretty quickly. Got that going for us. Tag those. See, defeat pig, Sid. No, you so. Oh no. What you do is you always send feed pics with just some random person or some AI generated stuff. Here, Gib. Okay. You just send them your hoes, yeah. Send them your hoes. Right, here you go. This one's alright. A little bit of that. Is that overpower? We need more. Ouch. Felt that. Yes, it's only 6 toes or something. You're like, no, that's how they are. What do you mean? You judging me? You judging me? You asked. I sent you. Go southeast in a moment. Get that one there. Lightning, get out of that one too. Don't want to get caught by that. No, thank you. Whee. Go with this southwest. Wither. Dagger there, friend. Poppies. Get rid of Slither. There we go. Go ahead and do this placement. Go ahead and Imbiber. Which we don't get to use as much as if I was on my feed. I guess I should request it out of me. People perpetually. Oh, they're new. The refresh. I'm gonna have to do something about that if I care. Here, let's request. Alright, that works too. About that, guys. I'm covered. So that's some manly feet. Isn't that what they wanted? Thank you. That's in a minute until Ashava. Is it literally frankly cracked? Than what you did there. Yeah, there's a centipede or centipede pigs far end. Valora? Valorid. Actually more common this season than the Alrics. Everyone got Alric out of their system, now they're all Valors. Valor everywhere. This thing can do 89 so far. Even if I stubbornly keeping my falling star and that kind of vibe. I think I wanted to roll advance. Another here. Yeah, yep. Manly it is. Goodness. Things we come up when we have so much time on our hands. Let's go. The advance. Pop, pop, pop. I like it when we have people who are chatty in the green text. Even if I try not to spend too much time constantly in there. I gotta have here too. A few people in the clan fat, is that what I'm seeing? Well, two. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Yeah, Valora and Julio. That kind of stings a little bit. He finally gets potion. I can do more damage if I do. Why not? Turn off my damage numbers pretty soon. I'm surprised I went the whole 300 with them on. I usually don't. They are just built different. Fortunately, I wouldn't know. I am not one of them. Okay. Here we are. We're just vibing a bit. Jump a shava jump. Pretty cozy. That helpful. I guess with 10k or whatever buffs around, I could run concentration. Could put concentration on this instead of the falling star though. That doesn't seem healthy. I don't like it. I have the holy light aura on so I can tag in an area for pain gorgers, but I don't know, maybe I'm better off dropping that one than I am the falling star. Different decisions. But it does make the allies emit the aura too, doesn't it? Valuable. Let's go get the box. God sweaty. GAWD. God. To the box. Thank you again, Steve. See what we got going on. What was Chaos Rings? Chaos. That's more fun that way. Consecration boots. Do I prefer the consecration or the holy light aura? Or do we want both? I'll go look here. Skill tree. Okay, so the good old consecration weakness and the extra 50% additional damage and consume less resource. A nice little buff. Got additional passes. We're tagging things there. I'm gonna try it with the consecration instead. How about that? We'll use the bigger one and then we'll tag things that way instead of with the aura. See how it goes. What do I want now? We'll keep the arbiter. I could change to this one. Happens in all skills. Another one. Child. Corpse loves her leveling content. 12% increased damage or 4% up to 18 times. That's pretty big. I'm gonna try this then. And then we're even less tied to the arbiter. I could not do that, but I like flying through my walls. It's kind of fun that way. Let's do this now. A little hell tired and we'll see what we look like in there. Dear. That's quite something. The more you know, Blue, the more you know. Market for everything if you look hard enough. It's nice everybody has their thing. Corpses is leveling and other people's are men socks. Used. Arbiter, please? You gonna do a thing? There you go, buddy. Okay. All the kills all the time. The butcheress and her crackling. Fly on through. Don't mind if we do. Not dropping my whatchamacallit. Oh, there goes my kill streak. It's okay, I'm not really worried about the 9,000 right now. See that later. Okay. Let's see how my advance is cooking. That's feel weird about SIBO out here though. We're spoiled. Oh, another paladin! How dare you! Okay, then what do we need now? Okay, now what do we need? I'm looking for regular news. I don't even have to look. Imagine what's out there. We'll take this. Hangman's Hall. I don't have space for you. Reminds me, I gotta sort those a bit. All the poke, poke, poke. How much time to even hit the concentration? Interesting enough. I guess that it takes on things that walk in post the things to have the pengorgers too. Roll through. Oh, Steve's scared. Don't scare Steve away. Okay, mortars. Gotcha there. Let me activate this for funsies. Well, you don't need me to. They're gonna go anyway. All on their own. Buzz. Like Buzz Lightyear? Interesting. Everybody in the sanctuary these days. Take that. Let's see, compasses, pick them up. Everything else for now, got plenty of those. Royal Sapphire. No, that's another thing I don't need. Alright. Hoarding. I've got plenty of that. Wait. Advanced funsies. Got one glyph to finish of the current setup, or looks like a change out. Pop of these. 2 hours of meetings later. Are you free? Are you free? No, I was one of those days we're having a yellow leave here. You're right. You're right. Okay, get this out of here. He's not wrong. Never lies were told. Just doing. Okay, then west this again. Okay, then here. Got it. Big 3 that can carry T4. That's how I stand. So I stand here and let these things get concentrated. Easy mode. Okay, this way. What are we up to? Got it? Or walk? Or maybe advanced out. Oh yeah, that's right. I am ready to advance. That'll happen. I don't like it when I take a step out because of the gap closed and those events. Lame. I don't understand what the heck is going on with the silhouette of the shield. That doesn't look right. The shield itself has nothing like that, and then the spinning part does. How bizarre. Then here we are. Go ahead and hear that. Yeah. What even is that? Please, art department, do something. The logic is not logicking about that shield. Okay, here we're going with that. Nobody fix it. I can't let something like that just stand. That's just bizarre. So bizarre. Advance. Fun times. Flying around. Lights everywhere. Yup. This is advanced. Don't remember exactly what I was doing on the last season's one. But I feel like it's pretty close. Even about all the sanctification. The last one had like the grandfather on it and all sorts of nonsense, so it can't quite come up to last season's, to be fair, but it's pulling its weight. It's pulling its weight. It did the 89 so far. Should probably go higher. I don't want it to go over the 100 right now. I don't think any of my build to do that, but obviously the red shield will be able to do 120 plus if I care. Like I'm looking for the ones that just cannot do that to do that. We've got the meta ones, now we can start playing the non-meta. I guess we make the lance next. Suppose I can do the zealot lance without even having to change my board because I'm lazy. Love that vortex, so... Altar going. I may as well hang out with speed here. Just pop in the entire area for us. There we are. Should put concentration on her. There you go. Very shiny. Put the Godslayer on anything. I don't have a good Godslayer actually at all this season. I got one really nice one I gave it to NYC. I wasn't using it at the time, so I'll get a new one. You played so much. Well, we know how much I've played it. I like the blue one though, because it's just different. Here, the comp base gotta replenish mine after we burned them almost to nothing. Hello, Ori. How you doing? Yep, Godslayer is awesome now that they've changed it. Ooh. Advance, advance. There we go. Gotta recharge like I have channeling on. I don't love it. Blood, cool. How much of these do I have? 61? I mean, I guess we're going again. I want to do the third one I can. Grab this one. In the meantime, 13 minutes left on this. Plenty of time to do the thing. Actually, I'm gonna do the 3. You're gonna start it. I'm gonna go back and get my Whisper Cash before we open the box. Alright. Cooldown reduction on cooldown reduction on cooldown reduction. Of course. 3 seconds on mine. Actually, this one's a little bit longer than it usually is on other builds. I have a little bit less cooldown reduction. I don't have gloves with cooldown. Oh, I do. I don't have GA gloves with cooldown. And I don't think my shield has cooldown. Yeah, the shield doesn't cooldown. It could. I could actually roll it, but I need the defenses, I think, on this one. Right now. Yeah, we can get it done in 3 seconds. We do not consider how you're doing in this house. Fair enough. Moving through here. Give me those cinders, Garrett. Don't be a slacker. Expect more of you. I have an advanced build, but you know, I probably should just be a falling star build. Honestly. Look at me. Look at us. We're beautiful. Go. Don't explode. It'll be fine. Right. I know we're going to beat up a falling star. Goodness. Okay. Here we go again. Wait for that. Really wanted to. We could run some hectic. Alright, I need the box. I'll be back. Our friend Shook here is popping our next one. God Slayers everywhere. Here about falling stars, may as well just always, of course, be the wing strikes, but I already have that. You get that with plenty. Need another amulet, so I don't have to keep changing my aspects and my tempers. This is sharing amulets with the rat. Alright, so here we go. Cool. There we are. Now what's going on here? I want a mystery box. Mystery box is right there. You don't have to go far. Go again. Another little bit of this. There's Ori. Take some exquisite blood right here. Let's go open up that box. Good to see my wings on my cat armor working today. That's her point yesterday. A lot of my graphics just stopped showing up, and I was like, eh, it's fine, we'll leave it. Who needs that anyway? It levels the grind. That resource right now is not living its best life. If that is the case, I need some faith for a second somewhere. The pants, leaving steel here is cool. But I don't have the spots to do that in. Okay, do I? I don't. I was running a star list before. That was a little helpful on that front. Now we don't have that. What we've got. I could put the airpace on instead of the shard, but I don't think that would go super well for me. I just need a resource check. Actually, we'll try with the others to see what it looks like. Science. My airpace is better. Get here. Take our LNP into the Ascendance thing. I have some more on me too. Here, you know what? Let's go home. I assume they've already gone up to 4 at some point, so they can come and join us. And then I think Ori was logging in and grab somebody else too. I'll take it. Try to get out of here real quick. I'm gonna switch to the wings for this one. Yeah, that's Ori. Okay. I want my wings. I already opens on this weapon for science, but I'm gonna switch to wings so that it'll do the job we need to do here. Arbor, you can never have too much Arbor to evade cooldown reduction. We need it all. Let me save this build first before I go anywhere. And we'll do this right here. Advance, we overwrite. Let's go equip the wings now. I don't think I broke anything changing out gear pieces. Wow, that barely worked. Okay, so this goes in here. And then we're gonna see what these are doing before we're good to go. Strength, plus capacity LGA, life for 5 maximum life. That's kind of cozy pants. It does have faith. Oh yeah, I can roll a faith right there. I don't need the thorns on this build, but it's unfortunately also the pants I think that I'm sharing with other builds. I got... Oh, it's the other pants. I have another one. Anyway. Ready when you are. And then I'll use mine after. I got 2. Should be sorted here. Let's go. It's also favor. Nice. Alrighty. Already doing the thing. We got that too. I want to go this way. And left. Good call, Ghostbusters. Hit it. And right. Hard. Got it. We'll wait for our one to zoom. They're new here, so they don't know how to do the thing yet. We're learning. Teleport to this barn here. There we go. Right, so that's Ori over there on the right. We're gonna do the southwest one here. Okay, this looks good. Pull my beacon away. Could time out. Yeah, there we go. Got this one. I think it's a little far on that angle. You can maybe do it on the other one. This. And speed beacon out here. Not done yet, Brad, but that's okay. You can go. It's alright. They're so shiny. 4 out of 4. Portal time. We can cut this corner. There's epic pants. We have swanky pants, epic pants. I think there was another one that had the pants name at some point. Hello, how you doing, Violet? Corner, I don't like it. Sure. Yeah, Cry, Pan, Adjudicators. Like the follow, welcome. Close. Okay. Get the next two, at least. It did not break. That's true. This time the snake didn't break us. Sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't. Alright. Someone got a shroud today. Throw passive ranks on it, because I know I need better ones. Okay. Change shields, but I'm lazy. Try it again. Brutal Butcher, Butcheress.
Greetings.
Got LMP to accept it. Grab this in the meantime. Helm's lame. Another one. Not one. There we go. Looking for you, just gotta be here listening. Well, welcome in, thanks for alerting. We're rolling. Go ahead and grab this. Howdy, blood farts. What are you up to today? This we're done. We'll roll on down here. Oops. This dude's got that on right, this on left. See that one. Go on, what's missing? We got this one over here. Pop it, that should go. Give it a second for it to time out. Waiting for it to do its thing. Will it or won't it? Will it or won't it? There it goes.
I'm impressed.
Hate when they do that. Appreciate you popping in. Good luck at work. That looks good to me. And roll down southeast. I got it handled. Cut that corner. Give me that. This one. Will it or won't it? Will it or won't it? I think it will. And Spirit Beacon. Last one standing. Where's my corner that I want to hit? Wait, that's not it. I went too far. Like, play by the map, not by your eyes. Clearly it doesn't work. Hello, how you doing? Sure. More to the left. Spirit Beacon. Red Massacre. Nice, there's a 4 out of 4. Now we can go up here. Let's go this way. And on the left. Ooh, boss room. But again, will it break our party this time? Okay. Example fragments, amulets here do have the passive roll on them. Take that. They're still good. Didn't break it this time. We got 2 snakes and still 2 successes. Good, good. Last one of these I have. What does a mythic look like? That thing I don't really need more of right now. That's what it looks like. Diablo partner. It means that I am partnered with Blizzard to play and give inputs on this game. They do give me things called runes to incentivize to play, and that give me platinum credit and sneak peeks to the game. Like I have already played Warlock. And it also encourages me to encourage all of you to play Diablo. Alright, let's go ahead and pop this. Here. And I'm basically an outstanding member of D4 Society. I play this game full time. also. So, why not? Why not? Okay, wait on one. That steed over there. So here to the right again. This explosive and another right side. Afflicted. Moving over here to northeast. Yep, very cool. Hit this one. Cool. There we are. Okay. Hang out here. If this shield doesn't have a weird silhouette. It's like I want the other to do one at the same time. Like, you know, it's okay. It's, apparently a few of us are irked by the weird lighting going on with the circle shield. Just hope it gets fixed. Otherwise, it's one of those things that's gonna be staring us in the face forever. Whenever we use it. I have another green shield though. Use that one instead. Okay. There we go. Do you have a moment for me to talk to you about our Lord and Savior Lilith? We say Lilith, not Diablo. Diablo has to show up before I'll speak his praises. They usually actually hear him. Oh, there's a mythic underneath. Oh, a selling. Surprise, surprise. Do we have any more of these? Like that prime sub. Welcome to Fame Nation. Yes. Lady and Savior Lilith. That's what's up. Lilith did nothing wrong. Doesn't even have any blood on it. Oh, sad. 14. Okay, now what are we up to? Let's go ahead and scrap this. There. And we'll go ahead and pop these. Lilith 4. Would it be Lilith 1 or it's the first one? Alright, got hallowed stones for the crew. Go ahead and hit that. Or he needs the well. Let's go do the well thing. Could actually change back to advanced now. We want... I haven't fixed Zeal yet. That. We'll go with these. And now we can go with that. Mommy 4. Oh no, another shield. Scared. How long have I been playing Diablo? Since Diablo 1. I remember when Diablo 1 was new. You're talking about D4 since it's beta and live streaming it. We've done almost 8,200 hours here in this channel for this game. And here we are. This one. I don't even think the next person I know are after me has hit 8K yet. They got a little bit to go. Let's go ahead and move up this way. LMP a little squishy, but that's okay, we don't mind. And right here to this on the left. No. Horny Jail's very busy around here these days. I just don't know who to blame. Wasn't me. Alright. Well, it is down somewhere. It doesn't matter to me actually. I like to know the timer, but it's alright. It's alright if I don't know, or you will tell me later. Strong rooms are good for Obdicite. I think we'll do it, because at least one of us here is going to need it. Collect. And shock lances. That 2K Obdicite. Is that a, I don't know, is that a, it's not enough, or it's too much? But I got like 700 Obdicite from a strong room in Torment 4. The one time I was testing it, and everyone's meanwhile crying about they just can't get enough. And I'm just confused. Like, how is this not enough? Go here. Ah, on Zeal, huh? How did that go? Idle drops on evade. Well, you know, just not spacebar. I have the cooldowns and everything for it. It'll be fine. Yeah, this time while they're doing this. There we are. Hello, Cookie Low. So we're grabbing the lunchy. In here. Hype train. This way. Yeah, we do it. We got that one over there while I was busy just jumping around. There's my turn. Finally, I get one. One is mine. There's my vortex. Hello, ritual complete. Okay, next one we can do up here. Killing with Ori. Now it's got this split enough. I think it'll be fine. There we are. Now we'll go up to this one. They got theirs over there on that side. We can wait for this one over here. Or next. That big circle. Massive concentration. Love that. Good, good. Another one down that way. And there. Not our last one. I think they're our last one. Okay, that'll do. We got the 6. See how much Obdicite it has this time. Open that up. Obdicite came up at, I don't know, but I'm sure it was fine. Lots of GAs. Cool. Like I picked up a single escalation yet this season. Not that I'm in any rush, but I heard those are guaranteed more strong room heraldics after the completion. So I do think these strong rooms are, despite coming up in the patch notes that they were getting nerfed, are the way for Opposite. You can't get a hold of breaches and you don't want to do the Horde grind. I don't see why anyone wouldn't want to do the Horde grind if they care about their paragons even at all. If you do that with the repetition that we did it, you're gonna have thousands. So I'm flabbergasted that there's so many people complaining about the Opposite output. It's like, granted, maybe they just haven't played enough, so they don't know, but then therein lies the problem. They don't play enough, and if they don't play that much, and you don't play that much to get off the site, then there's only so much one could do. You shouldn't have the game completely handed to you. Nice. This is the first time he's done one of these. Okay, there we are, so let's do next, whatever it may be. If you could take him through bosses, I'm sure he wouldn't mind. What build is he playing anyway? Let me take a peek here. Ronnie is currently rocking Hammerdead. So if that's the likes of Dariel, that kind of deal. Yeah, you want to do the treasure reach, you can do the treasure reach. Do whatever you want. I am free. I am free to ride the train of whatever people need. I'll be there. Finally. Okay, let's go ahead and toss this. Compare these. And I can hold on to those for later, I guess. Got inventory space for a little while. This is all I've got left, I think. Yeah, exactly. Boop, boop, sup, Pax? People are just overreacting as per usual. It's just sometimes the people that I see say it, I'm just like, how did we get here? I don't know. I don't know. Advantage for advance. I guess that makes sense. I can actually afford these now. That's nice. Here, you get more health. We can get more resistances later. Cool. I appreciate that they show that this is favor now, but I don't even use it because we also have all of the. Well, I don't need all this. Not what I needed. Here, reserve equipment Dell. I guess I'll keep the strong rooms since we were saying that they're pretty okay. I'll keep some forgottens for other people. That'll work. So salvaging these so I can churn some more. We have some escalations on me. Action shrines, lethal shrines. Okay. Did we get back here earlier? We did. Let me get in there now that I've organized. It's almost like people don't realize that they did scale everything down. Very accessible. Maybe one so to load, but that'll be fun. Got it, actually. I'll decide over there. I'm not that worried. I want the gelatinase. That's what I need. Here, there's 1,000 biddies. Give me this. Let me grab this one. Take these. Take that. That little axe right there. And this one over there. To the northeast. I got a double GA, but it's a maze. Disappointment all around. Need the iron, I need it. Take those 4 right there. Thank you again all for the home train. Take this. Move on over left side. Take that, no problem. Over on to right again. Need that. Take another. Got the pants right there. All the side, we love that. We need more animes. Should be more over here. Yep, there's one. Got it. I'm advanced, but you could easily think I was still on my wings. Well, these things happen. You're fine. Drop it for something else again. Oh, it's great celebration. The hug. Cute. Grab his sword. Okay, here's the pedestal. Look at this. Off the side over there with Ori. Let's see. Do I need these? Not really, but I'll take them. Sometime I get bored enough to roll more runes for mythics. Wait, what I needed was on the right. I see that corner there now. Fine. I was checking for goblins anyway. Give me that. Give me this bloodstone. Thank you much. Be over here. Where's my pedestal? There it is. The bishop. Down he goes. I'm gonna try this with my opus too. Alright, so that's done. What do we need next? I don't actually know what the advance looks like on bosses yet this season. Okay, overpower, mace thing. Nope. Wait, that's a Clash pair? I played Clash a little bit on the PTR. It wasn't the worst, but it was just like, why do this kind of vibes is what it felt like. I'll go amulets, trying to find a replacement so I can split these across builds. Howdy, NYC. My faith on kill, fire resistance, nope. Don't need these things. I can start selling these back to the vendor too. I got the mats already. Yep, all of that. Go. Alright, so save the Clash pants. Okay, then throw that in. Okay, so he's done for now. Which ones do we need next? Do my elixir here. I'll refresh all of them so we're even. All the pendants in. Okay, we're gonna go do the bosses. Okay, Steed. E.T. Bandit. There's always a name like that in town. And it's always the ones that go like right to like, what is this name? Oh. Top of the gun, alright. So let's try and advance in this. Okay, you be up here. Give this a shot. I don't want to stand in the lightning too much. Tower up lane. I don't really think my Steam Deck would appreciate that much. He wants a piece of me, does he? Functional. Hey buddy, none of your nonsense. Take these, GAs, leave the other things. Well, there's probably other stuff under there. How good can it be? The sword? Alright, what's next? Application 195, that's a miserable roll. Don't be dead, corpse, don't be dead. Let's go. Reach the end of the trial, have we? Okay. See how we do. Bloody Dalter, activate. Just doing a little poke. Anytime here, buddy, old pal. Faster other builds, but it's doing it. You like the zeal skills, do ya? Zeal is very squishy. I like that you can make other skills zealot skills. Right now we're advanced. The zealot lance, but I actually prefer the look of the blue one. I just like divine lance all around. I hope it gets a proper season where it's like the shiny, but that remains to be seen. And I say that knowing damn well I'm gonna be a warlock, so we'll see. We'll see. I can probably still squeeze in other classes. I don't know. I'm gonna be able to keep doing every class every season and enjoy them though. Orange GA, not that good. Where's the one thing here? Gets an axe. Throwing some things around now. Maximum life. Look at that. 25 stream streak. Frost. Now I can throw things into the void if we're being lazy. This is Andariel, so this one might be a problem. Low health and when I be in her face, not always good with Andy. Alright, we got Ori on Arbiter. Could possibly go wrong. Alright. Oh, you're on Aura right now. I see. That one is down. Hello, Butcher. Take this. Somebody should actually make the 0 DPS. Maybe might be able to run around the blood-soaked stuff. Dartless. Core skills 1. We have one of those. I think it's definitely the same. End up scrapping that at some point. So Harbinger's done. We love free points. Free points are nice. What are we doing? Oh, this way. They take the wrong route? Maybe. It's possible. Yeah, it's on this side. When I hit that too many times at once. Let's move that rubber band back. Oh, here. Harbinger. Very snippy with that bite of his. Alright. Sure. Back here, you. Don't bite me now. Yep, that's what I was thinking would happen. Slowly but surely, still ticking. Whoops. Heal. He actually hits hard. On to the northeast, get me back in. Being extra. Here. Yeah, there's one on the other side too. What the heck? Angry dog. Don't bite me. Go for Ori. Go for Ori. There we go. I'm gonna be fine. Fine. You, helm, lame. Butcher coming in. Also lame. There, we'll take it. Open up this one. Two-handed sword. Okay, where does that put us now? I don't need anything that's non-GA. Don't need Village Embrace. Don't care for that. Don't care for that. It's 150. Right. Inventory. Okay, so we'll go ahead and scrap these then. I need the Whispers of the Dead anyway. That shield. It's one of those. It's not bad, but not great. In the box, we have one weapons, chaos or rings. We'll go chaos. Open up. Spirits. Chest armors. Magnet hearts. Okay. Some elements. Crit strike damage. Maximum life. Maximum life. Full resistance. Overpower damage. Okay, life on here. Thorns. Let's go Harbinger Den again. And get better OPCs. And clear these. Throw a... Actually, I'll scrap this Starless. Pretty sure I already have... Yeah, I have one of those already. Well, it doesn't have any blood on it, so he's not special enough. And take the port over to Ori. Salad, huh? Now, what kind of salad is said salad? Okay, here we are. When's the last time I had a salad? I don't want to think about it. Salads, me, it's not that I don't like them, but I might not like them. Okay, here. Get it out the way. Don't bite me now, thank you. So, raise some fresh meats. Butcher, you coming or going? He's not sure. It's Belial now. Chicken spinach wrap, that sounds nice. What do we have? Taco salad? No, I suppose taco salads I do have fairly often. I don't know, do you really call those salads? Do those really count? Do we count that? Ouch, hello? Hating the suffering, I don't want to stand in that. Oh, I stood in it. The advance brought me back, what can I say? Oh, we died like right in the same spot, didn't we? Those are two headstones together. Wonderful. Butcher going crazy. Okay. Lettuce, carrots, yellow peppers, red peppers, grilled chicken, and normal ranch because we are out of avocado ranch. How could you be out of the avocado ranch? I think the ranch is fine. I think ranch is, I'm one of those, like, I like ranch maybe too better people. Put ranch on everything. It's only better for it. I want to say everything, but close. Close. Not a cucumber enjoyer. Tomatoes, I feel like I tolerate them. And this is fine. What are we up to? Well, I'm not a picky eater, but you know, people like what they like. And I'll eat all those things, sure. But I don't go out of my way for it. Not ranch enjoyer, I see. These are salt cucumbers. Salted cucumbers. Maybe that could fix them. I don't know. It's possible. It's a lot of poison, but I'm not dead yet. Thank goodness. Andy actually feels safer than the Harbinger right now. You tolerate ranch. Toleration. Yeah, I get it. I feel like blue cheese, anything. That's the one I tolerate. I'm not a huge fan. Popper, mace, boots, hand, sword. Compass. Compasses from bosses. Not bad. Need to add too much or too little. Okay, so Watcher hear you out. Any kind of honey barbecue, dipped in blue cheese. Oh no, I'm not a big barbecue flavor type. I eat quote unquote barbecue. It's always just like don't put any of that sauce on it. Just want the ribs. Okay. Nightmare portal. No butchers allowed. Oh, they just keep coming. Still not allowed. Okay, the real. Let's go. Tag everything. The pain gorgers. And then just chasing everything like that. Barbecue and blue cheese. That's interesting. That is interesting. Big bad ring. Sword here, and well, I think I got what I needed. It's always so hard to tell. And we got this one, polearm. Definitely don't need those. Oh, that one has the blood on it. I can save it for any spearborns that need to do the little quest, but I think they'll be fine. 22, 173. What are these low rolls? 18. You only have blue cheese once when you were asked to try it without knowing what it contained? Okay, how did that go? How did that go? Okay. I like the aftertaste of blue cheese. Not for me. Okay. Oh, you went home very mad. So, blue cheese, not for corpse either. Confirmed. Honey barbecue. Wait. See, I don't even like barbecue. Honey barbecue's like, no. I don't typically like sweet meat anything. I think is my deal. It's a lot of like those kind of meat snacks and Vietnamese stuff. They're always trying to get me to eat it. I'm just like, nah. I don't need that. People tell me when I need to inventory now because we're all weirdly staggered and throwing things around. You don't eat tomatoes or cucumbers. They both slimy at you. Yeah, I don't think slimy is my problem. I just like there's like nothing. Just like this thing that has more water. I'll just drink water. Okay, cool, no problem. The element cold resistance. A lot of resistances that I don't need. Okay, nothing. Critical strike chance glow. This maximum life per kill streak tier. I don't like what else is on it though. Lame. Still looking for the ones out here that have more strength for me. Not seeing a whole lot of all of that, unfortunately, so far. There we go. Alright. Yeah, just chewy water. I don't mind watermelon, though. That's another thing that I don't go out of my way for it. Watermelon flavor stuff is not bad. I don't really need any, but I can use basically any. Because they hop around builds, so something cool drops, I can put it to work. You can just hit whichever ones you need, it's fine. I always use a bloodied opus, but it's chasing a quad one. So the odds are against me. Let's go Urivar. Watermelon. Yeah. That's all it is. It's a little watermelon. Let's grab MIC. Let's go. No dying, please. MIC gets here. You just use whatever boss. Yeah, just roll whatever bosses. Chase the mythics, chase the odds, and then go for it. Just get them out of inventory so we can collect them again. I don't know why I decided to pick up everything now. Alright. Whichever one you want next. Just keep popping them, keep us busy. Let's throw these things off to the side and let them disappear into the void to save time. Fancy skin Doombringer. Cute. You don't like Cantaloupe, do you? I'm pretty indifferent. It's okay. My dad really likes Cantaloupe. And I'm just like, eh, whatever. Okay, here. We are going. Yep, just casually dropping in mythic. That's what happened to a few of us today. It is what it is. No, it's supposed to be Ori's. You want a souvenir doom or weapon. Where's that red? Not even here. Figures. Honeydew. Honeydew, yeah, sometimes okay. Amulet, butcher in the way. Shoot. Axe, no sword. That one's got blood on it, whatever it is. Okay, the sword is Azarath with the macro primary resource. Lame. Broiler, let's go butcher. Pineapple. I don't like pineapple on pizza. Before anyone asks, no. But pineapple by itself is alright. I like pineapple. Witches. I remember I had family members and like friends of family that have those trees just in their backyards. It's always kind of cute. Butchers. Done. Do pineapple flavor things but not actual pineapple? I would probably feel like that about a lot of things, to be fair. Sword. There are things dropping underneath this. And I just don't know what they are. I'm just gonna assume they're no good, but I can't tell. I wish there was a throw around. There's another Doombringer. Throw around the item without putting it in my inventory. That would be fine. Preference iron. There are these. Yeah, you want inventory, you get inventory, but I don't really need it. Just throwing stuff. Hello, how you doing? Cute ditto you got there. Alright. Give me space. There it is. Which of these do I have on my person? I've got Varshawn here. Got a Butcher and a Duriel. Waiting for that to accept. Okay, we got 264, 262. Their paragons are neck and neck. It's mango flavor is so good, but mango itself is no bueno. Well, the odds are is because the mango flavor isn't actually mango. It's like some weird sugary concoction that tastes good. RGB color wave. A little bit. Alright, let's go. This one is technically late, but it's also in a way early. It just kind of depends on how you look at it, because last session we pushed it harder to get the 300. And so my stop time ended up being so close to what would have been my start time that it was like, well, I'll just show up in the morning sometime. Here we are. Gloves, rings, swords, two-handed sword, maces. And Belial is coming. Butcher chasing NYC. Belial ends up in the same spots, like he dies where the other junk is, so I just end up having to turn it all. What a mess. That's just season I mean, out of play season. A little bit, maybe. A little bit. Here's Husk. I don't know. I think it's sort of anime where they gave me a like kind of part where it's like more slice of life, and it's like I want more of this actually. We're waiting on one. But only filler, take a well-established and long-running manga and make it animate nothing but filler. Slice of life is not bad if you love the characters enough. You can have a slice of life all damn day. Don't mind it. Sometimes. But the filler is like, let's go down memory lane, and it's like a clip show. No, we don't like that. But if it's a slice of life episode about like completely unrelated shit, it depends. But a lot of the time, it's like, if I come this far, sign me up. We'll see. Because I also know that stuff like that is what the fandom for some reason latches onto and goes crazy for forever. It's like, yeah, you got lots of fights and power scaling, sure, whatever, but the weird like relationship things that people get up to and the slice of life episode hits is crazy. Naruto in a nutshell. Yeah. Okay. This fresh meat. Junk keeps coming. Box. Axe. Now for science. Yeah, there's stuff under here that I might actually like. The horror. Give you more episode of Goku not being a shitty fall. Yeah, see, exactly. Like, we gotta like to know that they aren't just one-dimensional characters sometimes. That's so much to ask for. That's so much to ask. Alright. Awesome stuff out here while waiting for them to spawn in. It'll be fine. The Butcher wants to play. Got me covered. That's gonna hurt if I don't move. Cool. Move. Hello, Triggs! Okay, compasses. That's nice. I like that. That's a good outfit. Dagger? What am I gonna do with a dagger? I even put the wrong stats on it. Maybe you skipped the stat part. I don't know if it's deliberate or not. All that bloody stuff and it's not on an ancestral. Oh no! Okay. Here. We'll go up here. What did Goku do wrong? He was dead for some of it. Oh, for a lot of it. That's kind of the point. He's busy out there getting himself wrecked instead of being a good father. here. This. Don't get broiled now. It's a janky fight. The fights get more arcadey all the time. Butcher Inception. Butcher Inception. Seems right. Seems right. Get these now. Get these more. A little bit of that. Amulet. Pants. A ring. Another ring. Onslaught. Ew, gross. Let's inventory these. Okay. We're fighting leading to neglected whole behavior, frequent absences, and putting the children in mortal danger. Yes. That is Goku for you. The wall damage. Just normal everyday things for him, and it's not good to have that on the day-to-day. Boots are GA on the bloody part, which is interesting. Live. Yeah, that's not great. That's not great. Here's another 150. The basic skills roll. I don't know if I like that better than the one I have now. Debatable. Amenities I don't need, less good aspects, and that is not it. Escaping crevice. We're gonna go see Duriel. For favor. You can't raise a kid if you don't have a world. I'd have to watch the anime, all of it, like keep track of it more, but I would imagine some of those instances of Goku fighting aren't about saving his world. It's like, I just gotta go save whatever world or do whatever thing, constantly chasing things that aren't necessarily his business, if I had to guess. But that's usually how it goes if an anime goes on so long. So we probably could justify it. It was a problem. Who went for the strongest milk and never came back. The strongest milk, exactly. Oh no. Fortunately, I guess Chi-Chi's awesome, I suppose, so I've heard. I haven't watched any or kept up with any of that since I was a kid, so I don't know for sure, but I'm gonna go with it. That's what the people say. We're gonna go with what the people say. But I was always Team Bulma anyway. Bulma and Vegeta. Almost the only, like, anime couple I can even name, but I always say, like, yeah, that's my favorite. The only one I can remember exists. Okay, let's go. Rings. Hey guys, Ichigo or Hime a thing. That's fine, I guess. Goku did nothing wrong. Didn't he though? So Tyrant had bad guys instead of his family. That's the way to look at it, yeah. Yeah, Vegeta was a better dad than Goku. Accurate. That's very accurate. Vegeta and his pink shirt. Better father than whatever Goku was doing at the time. The supposed bad boy is the better father. That's how it goes sometimes. Piccolo is world best dad. The dad of the people. The dad of all. Chi-Chi clapped his ass every time he came around. To Goku's okay, that's a good point. That's a good point. It's like that. It is like that. The pickle race will go off. Damn. Trusting aliens to raise children now is how it is. Although I guess people could say Goku's also an alien. I don't know. How do we calculate these things in anime worlds? And why are there so many aliens in these shonen series? Like, when in doubt, we need more storyline aliens. Okay, then we'll take this. Boots, rings, swords. I usually team add demons, but I think a lot of them just start with demons. So after you go down demons, aliens are all you have left. Let's go Fields of Judgment. Goku had a destiny, everything else is second. Yeah, his destiny was to be a bad father. So then you could say like Gohan and Trunks had a destiny too, and one of them had a better father. That's just how it goes. Now we're here. Altar. Yep, it is very much like Reddit thread, which I don't read every time. No, no, I wouldn't. Here we are, done. Minute defeating Goku on the moon, defeating a better father. Accurate? Actually, yeah. True. Chest armor gloves, Stygian stone gloves, and box please. Bag. Okay, so what do we go up to? Now I can get rid of these. Throwing some stuff away. Don't mind if we do. Da, 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 da. We never play on the Eternal Realm here, we are always seasonal. Glacial Fissure. Okay, what are we doing? Toss it. There's a 40. Gotta accept that. How the asshole covers all bases. I haven't read as many of those lately. Like my algorithm got other stuff pushed up, I think. Forget it exists. That's probably for the best. Goku should never got involved with Raditz. Just let him conquer Earth. He could raise a child elsewhere. I mean, at Goku's power level, he actually could. He could. You say that in jest, but he could have. It's true. It came down to it. There are probably safer planets to be dealing with. Chats. Okay, we're good. We're good. Okay, here. Okay, this way is our butchery boy. Back up just a touch. There you are. It's fun. How do you do? Get rid of the old butcher. Rings, maces. And we'll take the gloves. Was there anything else I do in that? I guess I'll take a rune for later. Where's the box? I can barely see where it is. It's a sword. Cool. Wait, what do I need now? Weird skin 16%. Let's go ahead and accept this. You're really warm, and we're really cold over here compared to what it should be. Okay, now what are we doing on this front? Up to the north. Sure. It's not that he's always just engaging in the fights, it's that he's losing them because stupid. That's the problem. Here we are. Okay, left. The frontiers can't be streamers, too many headlights. Oh, that's too bad. X. Two-handed maze. We got a two-handed sword. Here's a Stygian. Any of these things? No, I don't. Okay, so. Click your step. 2.8 is tragic. Crystal strike damage. Fortified gen. No. Strength. Nope. Go ahead and go again. Got all those stars and get nothing I need from it. Max of life. Crit strike damage. Crit strike has a cooldown attack. See, that's pretty alright. Lucky hit. I don't know. Care for what's on it, I think. Okay. Oh, that's too bad. I vaguely remember that movie. It's been a while.
Hello.
Hello. Wait for NYC before I hit that. Okay, so we can toss some of these. Red Starman didn't get a good roll. Not too big there. Runes. Nothing this way. 2% increased chance of rampage items, no. 2% increased chance of hunger items during kill streak, no. Increased chance of hunger items during kill streak damage. Resource cost reduction, no. Max speed, vuln maximum life, nope. This one, we got strength. This is gonna go in the area probably too close to the box. Oh no. Oh no. What here? Pick these up. Slide them down a little bit. Don't need the gears. There we are. Okay, she's gonna get coffee after this one. Brave. Now let's go kill this. Right over here. It's alright. Sure. Poking at the butcher as we do. Anything shiny this time? We got some boots. Or more in heart. Of course, we want these. Nicely done. I'll take the neath iron. How many times have we actually skipped out on neath iron not knowing? Probably a decent amount, but that's okay. We can always get more. We got hundreds right now. Okay, Shroud of Earthia 105. There's not elements. Attack speed, no. Thorns brandish, lucky hit chance, attack speed, maximum life, damage. Or he's gonna do the copy thing. And there were two. Let's scrap here. Keep that ring for now. How's my inventory doing at this point? Hey, Raphael. Row and one. So maybe I should grab some of my boss mats. I think Fawn was rolling in. I know he's got a ton he wouldn't mind to run. Okay, I'm just gonna hit whatever ones we got. I am not too picky. Lights review. 226 out of 250. Boo! How are we gonna get our Heaven's Fury on like that? Let's go Duriel. Yep. There is the Fawn. There he is. Oops. Oh, you gotta turn on your crossplay. He turned it off for the kill streaks. He's desperate to get his 9k out of the way. I don't blame him. I actually need to do mine at some point too. Okay, here we go again. Going on up. Retweet. Let's go. Oh, I see he's coming. Right. Hot leaves. It's good this season. It's not gonna be as great for like high damage as Red Shield is, but it's very playable. What? Okay. We are rings, helms, fresh meat, neath iron, giving me this. I'm just trying to trade just for bot rings. I don't have bot rings to trade. Good here? These odds and ends coming in. Yes, it's coming in. I think we're fine. Actually, you know what? We need to just roll this. Let's go haul the penitent. Nice. Living steel box. This one has supplication. I think it has some other stuff I want all this here. It has the boots I have. I could use a quad set with active blood on them. But another one that is the high bar. I keep getting quads, no blood affix. It's cursed. Get an advanced elixir. Here we go. Yes, we do have console players who come play. Here. He has 4 boppers. Got the collection. Ouch. There we go. Select this. So now, click more compasses for later. Ancient seat, we got Veer here. Right. Sure. The bank is stacked. So I see. Hit it again. My arbiter. Sure. Butcher gonna go down. Hitting all things to the edges, but I don't care about clear here. There he goes. My kill streak while fighting him because he spawned so much trash. Wonderful. Hi, Butcher. You're a little late for the party. Cool. Take the runes for RNG later. Oh, it's a quad amulet underneath all that. Oh. Filter, please. Filter when? Next season. Inventory these. I got that amulet and its massive amount of disappointment. Supplication, 270, 31. Strength, life on kill, attack speed, crit strike chance. Tragic. Not a single passive and all that mess. Would have been probably less disappointing to just leave it on the ground and not know it was there. Right, life, no. Strength. Current fade, 23. Boots. This is Sanctuary Cathamar 270. Don't need that. On out here. I'm having to say the invites. And scrap that. There you are. And which one next? I got another Varshan. There's one. Okay, Varshan was what I wanted. There we go. Vaughn hit his because I know he's been trying to chase certain ones for ages. Somebody's got the beholder looking Doom Pet. Very blue. That face looks good on the Spirit Boar. I say it every time he appears in the loading screen. Okay, up we go. Oh. I see you still coming in. 359, 262. Some took is very, very close together. 264. The 263. We had somebody else that was really, yeah, 294, really close to 300. Yesterday. He was actually a little bit ahead of me at one point, but things change. Okay. Starless and the Shroud. I do think I have. Oh. Shard of Agony. Pants, glows. I figure I gotta pick up everything. Could keep falling underneath. Guard, dagger. No good to me. Does seem to know not to roll them with strength though, so that's cool. Toss that off to the side. Go ahead and hit whichever ones you need. Pawn. Overpower restore. Boots, dodge chance, righteousness, only one passive, no fun. This one's not rolling the best of things for Dawnfire. Alright. What is he gonna choose after he's done tossing? I don't need any. I just, whatever I roll it is potential to get something for whatever build. Let's see. Just, I'll keep popping any of them. Let's try to clear my inventory so I have space again. I do not have a link to the advanced build, and I don't know of any of the major websites where I liked theirs, so... It is advanced, it is rolling the standards for basic attack builds, and it does have its unique boots and the aspects that go with Zealot's builds. Actually the Arbiter, but I don't really invest in it as much now. Let's go. Juan just honking by. Put you here. Okay. Making a spirit board, huh? Build you're gonna go with. You're gonna brave the poison in this basically post-poison world. Not evade. A spirit board that's not evade? Are those allowed? Grab the meats. Sparkling water and cookie. You don't even want to make the coffee. Oh no. Daggers. Cool. Okay, toss this. Look at the GAs later. Got Butcher. Oh no. Sparkling water. Okay, glacial fissure then. Let's go. Glacial fissure has some rings on it that are nice. Does he have the rebuke? I know Yuravar does. He does too. Let's go. Oh, right through. Crushing hands is pretty awesome. I think Payback is actually their top damage source if they want to do that kind of life. I haven't been keeping up with Spiritborn as closely as others. What are they up to? They're still working their way over. Crushing hands is like the blood surge that actually does damage. Sadly, it doesn't have the same vibe look-wise, but it plays very similar. The damage is better. Girls crying everywhere. Get this out of here. Don't hit me with that nonsense. Why is this one not taking the damage expected right now? Beast in the ice being wild. Okay, here. Ouch. You pop a... It'll say plus 90. But it's fighting like one. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. Did you do 100 plays pit one? Do you have these in inventory? Now doing these up here. Crawl. Unless there's some beast in ice I don't know about that really hates my advance. But NYC's damage is dropped off too, so at some point Fawn decided to do the thing, didn't you? I don't know if it's very clear here, it just says bloody lair. It's not a blood soaked one according to that. Right. I get it fairly often because we play in softcore, so a lot of their builds they automatically just not going to be as tanky. We don't care about that. We don't emphasize it the same. If we're really hardcore, so we do die. Revive each other. Right. How do you get rid of the bug? You don't. If you've done a 100 pit plus, all of your sigils that drop will be the blood-soaked ones unless you open them up on normal and get them on normal. So you have these kind now. The ones that you got post or before you did that will be lower if you have them, but blood-soaked and blood are different. Yeah, I can see the plus 45 on it now when I'm alive. Yeah, that's why we talk about this. So killing this one, the rewards should be quote-unquote better, but the problem is this game doesn't scale like that. It doesn't give you a reward like that. It's just like an extra challenge for something to do. The next season when they have higher torments, maybe you know the XP at some threshold or whatever kind of scaling they decide to do will be worth it somehow. But in this season, it's just prestige. That's the only reason. Yeah, you would have to, if you want your Spiritborn to get the bloodied ones on normal Torment 4 difficulty without going through shenanigans, you have to make another one. Yeah, I've explained this many times and talked about it, and I don't know how Fawn missed that. That is what this is. This is the blood-soaked one. I don't know why it doesn't tell me that really clearly, and then when I'm dead, it would be nice to tell, but yeah, then the plus 45, you can see it. We got that higher scale. Okay, so it is like a tier 100 pig boss. Fawn do Fawn things. Yeah. Yeah, that 140 pit. Yeah, I'm sure that's what it was. Okay. I guess since we have it now, we gotta kill it. We gotta make sure not everyone dies. So we got somebody on like support revive duty there. It was good, which seems like NYC is gonna be a tankier most. I did not need to bring the advance to this if I had known if it was gonna be one of these. I did not catch it when he queued it. I don't even know if it tells you when he does. So we're under half. It's just the NYC not to die. Like, I need to bring my red in here to do this too. Okay, just gonna try to get the revive. He's sturdy enough, thank you. This is the kind of thing where technically you can bring in the 0 DPS supports and everything if you wanted. But I haven't made that yet. I don't know if I will. I mean, I guess if we're gonna be doing these for the fun of it, why not? Or somebody should do it. Ori's already got an Orden. But I don't think it's that much of a stretch to do this season because we don't have to chase the sanctification ranks. You can't get much better than their bare minimums or ranks on like chest armor, think of this. Okay, back that up, trying to hit this one. Okay, what do we have? Okay. Building. Sure. We get that revive, he's in such a bad place. Yeah, no, we failed it. Alright, so since we started one, I'm gonna go get my actual red. I gotta change an aspect and a temper to do it. I guess I could try on the winged arbiters. It's a little bit less damage, but I can do it. So wise. Okay, let me repair. And we'll go do this one. Nah, you opened one, we should do it just to say that we did and show it. But this is kind of why I said don't do it unless we know that the crew is ready for it, and we know we're not. I'm gonna try Arbiter first, so I don't have to change our gear. And then if we hate it, then we go back to Rat for it. Okay. Yeah, put your special grease on though. No. On Spiritborn for this one, you'd probably have to choose the payback for proper damage. I don't think they can do it. Okay, wait here until these guys are here. Put my Arbiter on. We're a bit tankier on this one. I don't think it's maybe as survivable as my red. I want to say my Arbiter's actually a little tankier now for some reason. Well, you can do it because NYC and I are gonna be here. We're going in. NYC's gonna have to catch up. Or maybe we'll be dead by then. We'll find out. But yeah, which is better here. It'll be adds more easily. Guess my damage is not as nice as the rest. Didn't kite like hell and still do damage. Let's grab speed. Here. You can so. Spiritborn dreams. Okay, move it along. And hit that. Dagger's coming. Hit it for everything we got. Careful. Butcher being a little angry. Very snappy. It'll be fine. Yeah, it's a plus 45. P100 boss. Now everybody's sturdy enough for what we got going on. So we got that. This patience test. And then we're gonna look at the drops and realize, holy shit, that's not worth it. And we'll all just question our insanity. But hey, you know, it is what it is. If it guarantees a lot more fancy GAs and everything's bloodied, you know, maybe. I don't think it does. You can see my damage on the stream. Okay. Triple digit billions on the Arbiter. The Reds can go higher. Here. And we can only hope when they put this in the torment form next season, almost every class can do the damage that the rat shield do it now, or you know, the whatever the new season equivalent is. Otherwise, there's gonna be a lot of very upset people. Like, imagine bringing whatever the top of the line druid is in here. I don't think it would feel good, and that's bad. That's very bad. Yeah, so this is also why I don't like quote-unquote high difficulty content in this game. This is not skillful gameplay. This is we popped on the meta builds, and now we gotta eat through a bunch of health. Yay. Yay. Great. Amazing. We love this. The best. Oh, I wish that there was more to it. This is literally what it is. Right. Leaving out a little bit. As one does. Butcher also super tanky, just there. Just chase the UV. Fine. I'm out here kiting for my life, and I really don't see the need to that much at this point. Everything like bulked up on defensives. Alright. I know, right? I think it's something dumb. He's not even going into like his other phases. He's just, for some reason, hit points punching really hard. Let's stay out of that. Jumps a little bit. Beasting Ice is also one that doesn't have the Doom box. Whatever shall we do without the Doom box? And he's dead. Yay. Right, so... Does this seem like it was worth it for all that time with how this game works? Still going. Yay, single GAs. We already tossed anything basically that is 2 or greater with bloodied stuff. Go on. Still going. My inventory can't even handle it because I did it empty before I did this. I had a few things on me. And we still get some non-GA'd. Those aren't bloodied. We got an aha. Worth it. Worth it. 1, 2, 3. There we are. So that's what we ended up with. Inventory that. These spawns are guinea pig. He's demonstrated what that's like. Why? Why? Alright, so the highest thing we got is still a single GA. Top of the line. Pain Gorger's 95. No. Doesn't seem that, of course, there's any, like, guarantee that the aspects are better than what we usually get. No. There's a little bit more of an uptick on bloodied items, which I guess is alright. But the amount of time that we just went through, I feel like I can get more fresh meats and or clear more of the other bosses, and the output is greater. And I can only hope that they take that into consideration, seeing people, of course, pop these and feeling that way about it. So whenever we do actually brave those higher torments, are going to be more worthwhile, because this is not it. This is not it for the amount of work we just put in. And I don't think me building the rat a little bit more and tossing it on it so we kill like a smidge faster will fix that. Just don't think so. A lot of people say like, well, there's the harder content now, and I don't. I feel like it's those of us who like MMORPG backgrounds that we think hard content is like, okay, we need more group synergy, we need more mechanics, we need more adjustments across the line so we can play better skillfully is how you usually define harder content, and Z4 doesn't really play like that. Need more, I know, right? We need more meta pound. That's the solution, you know. It's not let's be super sweaty. It's let's all be more meta paladins. Feels bad, man. Feels bad. So we hope that the silver bullet is the skill tree fix next season before they're like, hey, look, 4 is not it anymore. It's 12. Good luck. Scaling all the way to 150. So that it said plus 45 on that boss, so that would have been like a tier 100 equivalent, I suppose. I thought there were higher ones than that. Like I've seen 90s, but I guess if you do lower torments and it scales it up, it always match the 100. So on the 4, that's 45, something like this. It's gross. It's gross. I know some people that are like happy about it, and like I can say the same. It's just the logic of it doesn't hit for me. It's a lot like doing this, where the objective is there's no real reward for it. Kind of vibes. PvP zone. At least they're trying something with the PvP, right? That's how we can look at it. Anyway, we can do more of these. Or we can do more fawns for the hell of it. Is there some sort of seasonal reward for doing those that it asks of us? Or is it just weird, like, lockdown, never explained kind of things? Like, I haven't even done the normal ones, and those count, but yeah, I don't see anything for the higher end ones for some reason. Defeat a bloody greater lair boss in Torment for to conquer the season. Yeah, we did that already. That's not even the same kind, is what they just asked of us. Yeah, it's silly. That's silly. I don't understand. Yeah, there's nothing. There's nothing, so we're gonna do these again. We'll farm those. If Fawn wants to go and see one of each of those kills, because we can, I mean, that's okay. I don't mind. It's something to say that we did it. But not thrilled about what they did there, and it's hard to tell if it's just like, oh, it's just a test, it's something to keep you busy, or is that all it's going to be when the new tournaments hit and upcoming seasonal content for the DLC. Because at least I think most of us here, we passed the let me get 1 GA ancestral item with a seasonal affix really, really fast. Yeah, I don't have those. Doesn't matter. I don't think anyone really cares for them around here. Just that they don't logically make sense other than to say that you did them. Very strange. Hey, how you doing, F. Brian? I think a lot of classes and a lot of builds are just getting carried by meta Paladin. Alright, he's gonna try and get his 9k. What is the hell tied up right now? He's trying in Howards are? I think the Howards are north was where I got close to getting mine. There was one worm knocking me out at like 8,000 something. Away from getting me done. So, at some point. At some point, I'll be. Right. Gonna take the Stagey in. I do believe the title is Fresh Meat, so you don't already have your 9k kill streak and you're interested in today. There you go. I suppose that counts as the Easter egg for the season. Fresh Meat. I forget what the reward title is when you hit the purple on 9k. That's the one. You don't need that kind of stress in your life. Or a paladin and kind of just taking a walk, or arbiter paladin, mostly just taking a walk. It's all you really need to do that, and then probably turn off your network play so there's less people for the inventory. And then you'll be fine. True. I could have sworn they said that they were increasing the time on those, but it definitely doesn't feel like that's the case from what was on the PTR. Maybe it's just me. Decent sword, but when do we ever use that kind of sword? Only on barbarians, really. Okay, toss that. And which one do we go with next? I've got another butcher. The gibbet. Gibbets everywhere. I've seen a lot of the little deers in the last few days. There's the old broiler. I changed the aspect on this earlier. No, I kept it, so untouched. It's the red that was sharing some things. Alright. Okay. You're also playing Paladin. What kind of Paladin are you playing? You just start out 1 through 60 usually. Is of course you get the paragon, work with that, and you're in Torment already. Then you want your main unique depending on what your build is. Can't do it, caps. No mythic in the slide means when you roll obols, you get a random one instead. Take this, there's no mythic gloves. Okay, what we up to? Harbinger's Den? Harbinger's Den. Looking fancy. Grandfather seems to be favoring all the paladins. Someone came through earlier in there saying they only got 5 grandfathers in a row. It's like, oh no. We like you, Grandpapa. We don't like you that much. Get this one. Holy Hammer and Blessed Shield together. The unfortunate reality of the way this game works is means that you probably won't be getting all you can out of either of those if you want to do both. Usually the mirror tiers you do one and focus down on doing as much damage with that one as much as possible. Few exceptions. Look at this. Inventory. Yeah, that ring had maybe something to it, but at this point I don't really care about the farming items that much. These salvage materials. I have to inventory these. Could just throw things out. It's hard to keep track of who has what. Yeah, you just focus on one. Alright, there are ways to kind of like hybridize it so you can do damage with more than one thing, but it is always at sacrifice of actually doing as much damage as the like, top of the line build. So this season, a Blessed Shield technically is the higher damage, and both of those are viable on their own. Okay, let's see here. Next one, we got another butcher. Hulk smash and fresh meat. That's the kind of energy you'd expect around these parts. 262, 263. Joking hand. Corpse with the names. Good times. Good times. Oh yeah. Into the broiler now. Well, depending on how the paragon looks, sometimes you can go with different routes and end up with a very similar result, so it's okay. It just kind of depends on what you're doing. Speed is coming. Let's go ahead and start this thing. Alright. I know, I love the Doom collab. Just gotta fix that weird shadow on the shield and we'll all be happier for it. Bye-bye, Butcher, bye-bye. Okay, I'll take that. Fresh meat. Got swords are cool. Take all this. Fresh meat still going. Nice compass there you got. Let's go Harbingers. Do I have any of the items to Berserk collab? Because I am a Diablo partner, I have all of the skins from the Berserk collab. I have some of the skins from the Berserk collab, and then I bought a few. So I do have all of them now. And then the Doom collab, I have all of the skins also courtesy of the thing. Alright. No. Orbs. Thank the follow, welcome. The StarCraft collab that gave me everything but the Sterling Zerg pet, but I bought that too. Always about that collab stuff. I can't not buy it all. The collabs get me every time. FOMO too strong. Even if they don't give it to me, I'll still grab it. Even if it's something that I don't know. Like, I really don't know Doom all that well, but Doom's so iconic, I guess it still counts. But I know it enough. Haven't hit me with, what the hell is this collab yet? Time to do inventory. I'll make some space here for this first, and then we'll scrap these. Alright. How's that doing? Standard knives. This one's no fun. That's life. This one had a double. Fire resistance hardly counts, though. Kill maximum life, volume damage, crit strike chance gloves, kill streak tier gets resource cost reduction. Nope. Movement speed tiers. Increase experience, which was GA. Where were you yesterday? I actually only need the amulet though. You already have rings that had the rest. You did pretty well on that front. Alright, next one up, we got Hall of Penitence. The biggest danger is the lightning at the beginning. Person named Thunder. The Sorcerer. Gain for, I guess it is, a Doom collab. Alright. Yeah, like collab skin type things I didn't end up with. I didn't get the trolley per se. Apparently there's a second one coming, or maybe already out. They're not that sparkly anyway. They're not bad. They're cool color. They don't have nearly as much razzle dazzle particle effects as like stuff in the shop does. Maybe with the knife. Where's that NYC? So fix that shield. Oh, since he's taking a little bit, let me see if I can grab different shield. Trying to. The wardrobe's still acting up a bit. So this one, we want to dodge the obnoxious silhouette on the round shield. Why does it tell me I have a new portal? I'm using my newest portal. Sure, it's fine. While standing still here, I almost have 400k toughness. Why is this one so much more tough than my other build? Damage reduction on this. I guess a straight out life GA is pretty okay. Maximum life there. It's really like super huge. That's making it different than the other ones. I don't know. It seems like it's so much more tanky. It's got a decent amount more life than the advanced does. That accounts for something. There's not that much else going on over here, right? This also max life in the amulet. I guess it accounts for a little bit there. Infinite wardrobe collection notifications. Yeah, you're not a fan of that. It's out here like, here, you got emblems. That's why I already see that. You got titles. Who knows what new title I have that needs to be seen. I hate that I have to like do this and do this to make sure I actually see it. They're like very thorough about, hey, you got a thing. Now it's still telling me that I have it. It makes no sense. It's still like that. There's just no fixing it. Could never solve the problem. It's just not allowed. Notifications are a lie. Right now it's telling me, oh, I have this. I already knew I had that. Makes me mouse over it, I guess. Yeah. Okay, so what do we got here? Trying to save the crew while we're waiting for NYC. There. Okay, I did that. Which one here? I don't see you. Something's hitting me. Two of those. Okay, there we are. Just die while I was standing around. Boots, two-handed axe, shard of agony, two-handed, take the sword, take the ring. I think that's all the good stuff that we have there. Next one, we got another Barstong. A little burrow. There's a nice shield though. Yeah, we green. I like the Fellfire kind of look to it. I can only hope that Warlock gets a WoW collab in its future for the Warlock stuff over there. I don't even know what's like the best of the best, but I'm sure they've got a lot. This junk. There's the boombox. Actually remembering it exists today. I'm proud of me. I'll go one more before we inventory. Let's go Duriel. Load. Yay, there we go. Sorcerer cosmetic looks nice. Remember when the sorcerers would be the ones with this kind of mobility? I remember. So kind of do a poor man's version now. Or have to invest way too much version. I was chilling in my light bulbs. Decrepifier. Or Necro. I get more value from Decrepify on my Paladin than my actual Necros. Back in the days of 2 seasons ago, before they had to give Paladin the newest shiny. Back in my day, we could have mass teleport on every single sorcerer build. Everybody played it for speedruns. Now everybody's a Paladin, surprise. Moving that DLC healing power from one other class at a time. Not entirely, but a little bit. Okay. I can toss this. Whoops, maybe you don't want to put off that there. One of these. I can look at what that was. It didn't have enough stars on it anyway. Alright, Ori, good night. 1, 2, 3, 4. The inventory now. Take a look. Why does the Shrine of Slaughter always gotta get stuck on my page like that? Why must it be this way? Every 30 kills chains hook. That's cute, but the aspect's too low. The Opus, it's got the blood explosion, but the roll there is too bad. I have another blood explosion one, I think, by now, but it's the problem with the aspects, or the affixes are so much better on the quad one. So life, attack speed there. What was the roll? Increased chance for runes. Had a nice one there. Check chance, but you can only receive them. The other thing, not really what I need right now. Anyway, it's nothing too big. Okay, so we scrap that. Hangman's Hall. We'll take that one. Throw this in here. And we're off to Andariel. Always just drink more coffee is his method. You have to be trusted. Even the sorcerers in the dust. It's so wrong. Right. Oh, I see he's coming. Oh no, we got this. Andariel. Good deal. Now, take the gold, shotgun chest armors, need that, and the compass I want. Anything else in that pile I see? Not really. So we got broiler, the butcher. So many butcher weapons just on the ground. Poor guy. What a mess. Where does all the weaponry come from? Are they just born that way? Butchers just come out of whatever, like egg sack or whatever the hell they make demons from, and they have their weapons? Or is there like a giant demon armory they all hit up right before they respawn? There's no shortage of weaponry out there in Sanctuary after all. Easy egg sacking. Times. Nowhere to hide. I'm here killing them before NYC hits the dungeon. It's fine. We got more. Fresh meat. Fur. Here's an amulet. Still going. Okay. Good for all that meat. Let's toss these out and then we'll hit the next one. And it's a Harbinger. Got a melted heart. Picked up 1 starless so far today. We definitely picking out more mythics than anybody. Your 3rd selling? Well, the barbarians all out here getting all sorts of sellings. I've had 2 bloody ones so far. Amulet got no chill. Just amulets with the blood on them, they don't do anything but help you farm more. It's like, oh, okay. Volume. Salvage materials. That's a perfect example of that. Chance for feast times only overpowering. Barbecue thighs. Oh no. Oh no. Increased reputation. I guess increased reputation would make sense, but not sacrifice other things that are good. What are these things doing? Making us actually have to go and deal with you? Gonna stare at them funny. Are you not entertained? Thunder highs. That's what he was busy doing. He's got his new tattoo posted over here. Where did he throw that in? The Fame Nation. Should be in the art, right? Right, alright. Oh, that's the thing. Black and red scorpion. Legit. Super bright colors. Alright, back to killing the Harbinger of Hatred. I like it. Go. Needed your Java zone. Brains, pants, chest armor. Another sword. And if there's anything else there I needed. We've got now other Harbinger I can't do, so we'll do the inventory. Don't forget the Doom box. Grab more of those sigils. Going for T1 to T4. You have T4 unlocked, but a lot of content is too hard to kill. Alright, usually I, of course, make sure you get all ascended gear if you haven't already. Make sure your aspects are right for whatever build you're going for, and make sure you have the uniques for whatever build you're going for. In Torment 1, you can farm those from the bosses. You don't have to be up in the higher torments to make that happen. And then I start leveling glyphs on whatever is the fast, efficient pit tier for your current state. After that, you should be able to gradually move your way up. If you need mythics, which of us, not all of us will, you can also be on the lookout for those while you're doing the torment bosses, whichever torment you're in, to get your better uniques. What are we up to? You also have access to Resplendence through the board for the seasonal, and then from completing this. And I do believe there is also another one for killing Lilith the first time. You don't have to kill her. And oh, you have to kill her in Torment 4 now. Yeah. Once a season, you get one there. You get one there, and you get one from the board. So with 2 of those, you can either RNG and hope for the best, you get the mythics you want, or you can gather the runes you need, the jeweler, to craft the one you need. Yeah, this season is definitely a filler season, so I might get too stressed about it. Keeping us busy. A lot of people got tired of the butcher thing really quickly. The blood surge sigils are interesting in a way, but totally not worth it in any way, shape, or form other than to just keep you busy. Oh, like, it's okay. That's there. Like, oh, this is what higher difficulty look like, but the rewards do not line up for the amount of time put in. Same stuff. I don't know, I want them to lock actual better stuff behind doing that low kind of boss fight anyway, to be fair, but I think it's also the only way that maybe it would be worthwhile to go up there. Okay. Boots, house, Stygian sword, 2-handed swords, mace. Grab this and that, and then we are good to go. Hangman's Hall. Crossing lower turret levels might be the missing key. Yep. They give you less items for slots. You get less slots when you're doing it in lower torment, but the same things still drop. So you may as well, if that's what you can kill, get your start there at least to get the right uniques. The high aspects and everything from doing this. Right. Good. We're good. There we go. Zoe's got the notes for you. That one done. There you go. Good. TGA there. Got a little fresh meat. Let's see what I wanted to see. Doom chest, sword. Wait, there's more. Oh no. Every time I see this, is like, how much good stuff am I skipping out on underneath this garbage? Such a mess. I don't like that. But that'll be fixed next season when we get the filter. All the things that are on Ancestral really quickly and problem solved. Eliminate this junk. Wait for you. This one, strength maximum life, maximum life damage, lucky hit chance, strength, lightning resistance, strength, damage, maximum life, boots here. Let's go ahead and accept that. Right for you, and we'll clear that out. Okay, glacial fissure is favor. Don't be like Zoe and have an IRL job that gatekeeps her from grinding more than like 30 minutes an hour a day. Yeah, that's a good step too. Definitely consider that one. How dare it? How dare it? He's coming. Get started. Looky. Start again. Know how to doesn't mean shit without the time. It's true. You know all the things you can't put in the grind. Not gonna work. Blows. Okay, right here. I have another one of these on me. Right to the Harbingers, but we got Belial, so we'll end up inventory after Belial anyway. Grab more on my sigils. Inventory is getting cleaner all the time. Love to see it. No. Come on with the cute bear. Got the Sailor Moon crest. Or is that an Artemis? Artemis. Ooh, gross. University's gotta go to work for an hour. Look at that fancy Feast of Fates. 300%. It's a perfect. Shiny. Just not its season, probably, but I'm sure one could just throw it on for fun. I do like the Doom chest. It's better than not having some free cosmetics at all with the collab, so at least they're stepping it up a little bit. It's still not as good as having like something in-game that actually converts a part of Sanctuary to a Doom situation, but you know, you take what you can get. You take what you can get. And it does give you another means of rolling weapons that you wouldn't normally roll on all these bosses. I actually got my Opus from one of those. That worked in my favor. Just wish there was blood on it. Okay. So what else is here? 37. 4. Nope. There's a Hangman's Hole. I see on the case to roll us another one. Let me take these out of my inventory. I'm good to go for more later. Let's go Andariel. True. You can grind the amount of time you watch others grind. It would be helpful. I feel that. Okay. Let's go do the thing. Everybody has to go to work. Gross! What is happening? Here's a lime rice dinner. Ooh, shiny. Hello, how you doing, Romeo? Let's go. She better be. Imagine going out of the trouble and then they're like, oh, I don't like that. Oh, it's terrible. Why'd you take extra time to cook this? The horror. Okay. Just keep it moving. There you go. Steve was making that bag quite healthy. Even got more than just Paladin done. Rolling around on her crackling sword. So, Belial gonna make me have to inventory. Yup, yes he is. I see. Why do I have to go through all the struggles to do the tier 100 boss if I'm filling up an entire inventory just doing this anyway? Like, it's fine. Oh, there's a few more single GAs that are still no better than what I'm already wearing to me, really. Okay, sword. Okay, we'll sort this. A steed K. A grind K. Okay, then down resistances, armor. Life on kill, maximum life, healing receive, strength. You gotta do the work thing too. Gross. Okay, let's go ahead and get this out of here. There you go. Let's open the box, see how it's doing. We got some gauntlets. Now that's pretty good output there. Got Malignant Heart. She's got a Varshawn. Need iron, please. Reduction and resource reduction. Chance to make enemies vulnerable for 2 seconds. Life for 5. Some weird gloves I've got here. Knife on hit, overpower damage, bone damage. Nope, we'll toss it. Let's go see Varshawn. Got a better audacity aspect. I'll actually teleport to her. There we go. I go to Paladin build. If I want really high damage, of course you go Blast Shield Retribution. I actually like the chill winged arbiter that I have right now. Most of my grind was doing down the hordes. I also have advanced zeal, which are fun. They're often. Okay, this one is done. Both the Blessed Ret and the Winged Arbiter were built. I did not do an endgame last season, so it's really convenient that they're really popping off, so I kind of checked them off on my list of things I didn't play yet. Veal in advance, of course, I had already done before. Delilah again? I'm not complaining. The husks are cute. It's not like I really... It's out here. There's Delilah. Welcome. Later anyone I see. Take the husk. All that. Good, good. Is the blood liquid move and I focus? I think you can. Alright. Maximize through the heavens, faith on kill, life on hits. Lord of the White Dove 152. No, some more. Top out for now. KFC. There's another Varshawn. We got a glacial fissure. Let's do the fissure. Right over here. Alright. That is the steep thing to do. Alright. Everybody's gotta do something. This is fine. This is fine. Actually, Fawn doesn't do anything but try to get his kill streak right now. That's okay too, I guess. Hey, it's just me. Maybe I can try to get mine as well. Probably doing all the Arbiter again. Because they can Oridin and I'm really lazy. Actually, probably wouldn't have to properly make a full-on Oridin and just like slap the Dawnfire on him. Probably adjust a little bit here and there, and these parts could be pretty samey. I forget this one doesn't have a box. Okay, so here, do the one more. Full inventory first before it's time to go. Yeah, this doesn't have a box, it's bugged. Alright, so let's go ahead and move along. I'm hitting all sorts of bad corners today. Where's my Arbiter? Oh, that's why. I keep forgetting I have the other thing on. No, it never been on. I don't know why the fallen star didn't hit. Alright, it did. There's this. Should be fine. We had no shot. Us just existing pretty lethal out here. The advance has to work pretty hard. The Winged Arbiter and the Crackling together, not so much. Amulets on that ground. I could roll all the boxes I have. 300 and something of them. Oh, Just thinking about that is gross. I don't wanna. But I do need more bloody items. Little swords on me. Fresh meat too. Hey, a jaw rare. Nice. What's this? 89. I don't need that as much as I want this one. Cool. Now Steve has to go get ready for work. Let's go clean this inventory. We'll see what I want to do. The part of me that really wants runes, but then I realize that's running the Harmony Undercity runs, and I don't know if I really want to do that. Not the most exciting thing. Alright. Life on kill, life on kill. Dodge chance, strength. Battle resistance, maximum life, strength, lucky hit chance, maximum life, strike damage, resource cost, strength, maximum life, fanaticism, aura, physical resistance. Nope. Go ahead and toss those out of there. And this will clean up too. Because why not? This person's named the goat, but they don't have the goat as their title. Doing it wrong. Okay, let's just do 89. It's whatever it is, not the 100. I don't want to unlock that right now. Need to finish Gliss, etc. I'm trying to do his baby torment for Horde. Go. Are you? How many hits to kill butchers? Usually the issue in there. He's like the high value target. You gotta kill him as much as possible. Ooh. At some point, I will need that from Steed. Now I'm okay. We get to the sorcerer, that is. It was probably the second choice of all the afflictions after Paladin. Most of us are really into Horde Barbarian. I've heard good things about them too. I'm kind of skipping off of more of these than I should. Let's see how many I can just kill by existing without engaging fully. Not the best strat. It's not doing too badly though, actually. I'm popping those elites without even acknowledging what they are. 89, I think I could do it. I'll use the Winged Arbiter to finish up levels on them. Is it Imbiber I was using for the advance? Terrible idea. I'll butcher around so nothing insane. Yeah. Could do that. But you need glyphs. I was just saying how I should level my other glyphs so I can make every other build on Paladin. But I'm already running out of armory spots. Only have one left. I guess the one left really should be the support Paladin. But I don't know how much I'd ever need that. It would be like last season where I made it and it's like we never do anything with it. I hate leveling glyphs. I actually enjoy it, but it kind of depends on the build. I got so used to doing those speed runs of the pit and now it's kind of cozy. Yeah, that little glyph while we can go to level some glyphs. What? You've never gone farther than you do 50 on your glyphs? Oh no. You should have told us. We would have helped you. Like it hurts. A lot better to do as a crew. Let's go and Viber. Okay, 90. Alright, fine. What you doing? I'm ready to do the pits. What tier do you do? Obviously, he can do over 100. Much to his so dismay now that he knows. Like I said it so many times, we just think about one new thing. He's like, oh yeah, not me. Not me. She's talking to other people, not me. Fine, this is fine. I'm like, fun. Or he was like, look, how bad could it be? You know, she's exaggerating. It's like, no, those things are tanky as something. Alright, so he's still doing what he's doing. He's gonna have to turn off that network thing. Or I guess turn on. Activity. No, you. It was on sale a little bit ago, so now it's kind of... Wow, are we Maleficent enough in this world? Come on. I wish I had a chick one. Do I? Is that one of their new cosmetics? I don't think I've ever seen it before. That's what I want on mine. Preview character. Apply. We want a girl. Is that so difficult? No, oh, I see the body type. Body type 1, there we go. That's nice. The weird thing's going on with the eyes there, but that sure is nice. A human Kylo Ren lightsaber. A little bit. It does come with a dagger. Wow, that dagger is awesome. I wish it came with a sword. Now I'm like, whatever this is, the Daemon Knights, we need it on everybody else. And I say that knowing that there is one for Paladin I don't even own, right? But I don't think there was a sword in this one, no. It was still not a sword. So who gets the sword? Where's the rogue one or something? Something. Alright, what tier did you want to do over here? No, we're not going to unlock 100 on this character, so you want 99. Let's go 99. There you are. Now I don't get value for collecting the higher sigils, so I just don't. Alright, go ahead and do a well. Do you have a well? I have some on me. That works too. Well, here we go. Face the stern. Someone say it was loading screen. Loading screen. It's a little hitch in the loading screen every time I hit it. It's an option. Bloody Lair Boss and the Bloody Greater Lair Boss with the season rewards. Okay, Greater Lair Bosses are Duriel and Dariel, Harbinger, and the Butcher are the Greater. Let's go hit this. Get rid of the old Butcher, and we'll hit you right here. Okay. Let's grab the blast wave. Then we have the bloody ones, the ones with the sigil. If you got anything that important, I didn't really pay that much attention. Get that. And we get to go up to the boss. Did we get the well yet? I don't know if I've seen it, so it's gonna be back here. Oh, this is the boss of the back part, so it's have a well. Face the shrine, not the what the Cobra shrine is. Okay, this is 2 slaughterhouse we don't need. Drums of godly items. Here's the well. Get that. Need to destroy 3 blood obelisks. Can I do it for more than one? I'm just tired of it. So I guess in the war plans, the pit will not be your selection. There was another interview out there explaining more about the war plans. It seems like you get a lot of options. Whatever ones you wanted to do. It'd be pretty neat. And they will change a lot. So Fawn and his Hell Tides, if he wants, he can have lose all cinders if you die as a penalty for greater rewards, or he can encounter the likes of Duriel out there on a more permanent basis, supposedly. So it'll be interesting. Give a more variety and challenge to whichever of the main core activities you like the most. Yes. War plans will definitely include Hell Ties. I think it was also like Nightmare Dungeons and I think Lair Bosses? Things like this. Okay, here in the Horde should be included. Pretty much all the major things we do. I don't know about Undercity. But you would think Undercity would be included too. Alright. You want full Hell Tie content. Looks like some of you are gonna get close. I don't think you're leveling your glyphs in there, sorry to say, from our prior conversation, but a lot of the other things and like leveling and whatnot should be okay. Let's go. Helltide buddies. Lots of Helltide enjoyers, I'm sure. We seem to have mostly those. I can't get you to do anything else, but we need to do other things. He's like, no, Helltide, come Helltide. And Fawn tries to like negotiate Helltides with whatever activity we actually need. Like trying to grind like this season. It was like I gotta do hordes. Hordes like Helltide though. Okay, would you want Helltide? Want Helltide? Like no Helltide. Damn it. Hordes only. So you have the floor. There's no other comment at this time. Oh, wonderful. Kill these. All of that. Start to work on the other side of things. Let's push the back a lot. Right here, then left. Oh, Nerani, no one else gets that, I suppose. To the right, do we need that? No, we don't. Okay, over here, there's the shielder thing. Can I get rid of that? No, it's nonsense. Come on, Arbiter, I believe you got this. There it is. Elite now. Fawn has arrived. And it will be around here again. Trash mob central. Going this way. Northwest. Hydra forever. Dirty Devil has arrived. How's the WWE? Through here. A bit of this. And watch out for that lightning. Kofi. This seems on brand. So many problems. Uh-oh, what kind of problems? Fine. Perfectly fine. No life. Oh no. We don't encourage that. We don't encourage it. Glitches and bugs. Story of our lives. Glitches and bugs. Glitches and bugs. Any more from that side? Not fun covered it. Apparently you did not. Kill streak is gone. Whatever shall I do with my XP multiplier gone? They're not so good. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Okay, right, it's here. Good. Okay, more of that little bit of fire. Here we go. You know, do a bloody. I could have started out a bloody Duriel earlier. Sword, Tribute Radiance. New trash TV showing coming. Oh, we were bestie. Oh no. Let's see here. Do I have one? I'm gonna assume he's gonna have the sigil. We got a trash TV combo all the time. Always good for more. Dirty missed it last time. Morning, Muse. How do you do? See if I can invite. Hang on, let's kill one of these for the new guy. Go again. I need either of those. Can I type? Already. It wasn't nostalgia banger, it's true. It's true. Sometimes. Sometimes. Possible. Come on, buddy. You got this. I believe in you. You are the gaping crevice. You're gonna make me do it. It's possible. He's got it. Alright. Kill one of these and go back to the pit. There's our boy. Could have sworn we did one of these, but I guess when he was in here, he missed the Duriels. Oh no, Fawn, no. Like, you're gonna traumatize the poor man. We don't need that. I imagine he's so new he doesn't know it exists, so that there are harder ones. I don't want that. How long has Fawn had these powered up? I don't know. I don't know. And the rest of season 12 down here. He was ended up in that issue with Varshawn and Torment 3 earlier until Steed saved him, I think. This happens. Thank you for the 5 stream tree. Somehow Dirty Devil's still here. Okay. Ronnie did out, but that's alright. I'll just go ahead and deal with this, no problem. Got fine running around over there. Okay, let's get him back up. Challenge and tormented. He got what he needed done. Go. The rings, the boots, the amulet. We got a ring. We got a pair of pants. I don't know how it gets all the way over there, but sure. Then we got the box over here. I don't need that mace. Cool. Ooh. Okay. How's this looking? Quiet on the joining front. Like, made space. We're good. Not so much. I somebody in chat. We kept trying to get into another space. Safe on kill. Cold resistance on the Azarath. Greaves. 55% liquid shark chance. Finally, one of those rings came back right. Throw that in here. Okay. Go ahead and queue the next pit on. Inventory. This is life on kill. 99. Let's go. Fresh meat and Hulk Smash are always in town. They just stand there forever, staring. Ooh, laggy there. Okay. Get these out of here. Needs more poles. I guess I could put a Godslayer on. I don't know about like that though. Using my crit chance might not feel too good. A really good one though. I thought that one nice one I gave to AYC and I haven't found another Godslayer yet since. So I was just like, oh, I'll get another one, it's fine. I'll use it right now. But no. Like almost a week later and still... Oh, a week later actually. I think I got it day 2. Still no dice. Go down this way. Get rid of these. Sure, give me another advantage. Fire there. Cool. Now what are we doing to the southeast? Get this done. Another selection. Halfway through this pit now. Yes, we are. And down this way, southeast side. That fiery goodness. Sure. Okay, lightning, shower, chance, and tempest. Go on down here. Right there. There's nothing super amazing. Just tagging and bagging. Got southwest. Here's another set of champions. Can play with that. Stats. Looks good to me. Now we're over here. I'm gonna hold on to my things. Go fire and chance. Right there. That's for us. Southwest side. Devil has logged in. There's another. Poison. Corpse fiends. Looking good. Next elites. Tick, tick, tick. Got it. Back here. Southeast side. That one again. You're almost to 300 in Eternal, huh? Not bad. As long as it happens somewhere. That title, because you can say you got it. Level 40, super close. Oh. Level 40 of 60, not even to the paragon yet. Yeah, that's right. You are 300 in Eternal. You might have some work to do in seasonal. Just a little bit. Level 40. B 40. There's not 100 on Viber. I guess after that, which one do I want? Judgment, control, diminish. Fire nose range. It's another damage reduction. Flight, adjudicator, revenge. I suppose that could be revenge. Years. That's good. Cool. Nothing here from this set that I need. Yeah, it pushes your experience back to eternal. If you keep getting around halfway, you'll be fine. Alright. We're back. Doing the thing. Kill the trash mob because I can. A wise man once said you believe you can fly. You took that to heart. How'd it go? You wanna reach 200 accounts when we're Team Warlock. The shiniest of the shiny. We can do it through Hell Tides, apparently. They promised us war plans will be amazing. And if they're so amazing, in the future we'll be able to level however the hell we want. Until that day comes, we are unhappy. I don't know. I leveled with Hordes this season. That's basically what I always wanted, so I can't complain. Did the leveling to 300 in literally half the time as last season. So, pretty cool. You can do that every season. I will be okay with that. Freedom comes easily if they just let me choose. They're introducing something called war plans, which are going to give you like a playlist of options of what you do and change out and improve the experience of what you like the most. You can like specialize supposedly in activities. So you like Hell Tides and you want them to have lots of cool stuff in there. It sounds like that's what you're going to be able to do. So hopefully that also equates to extra experience gains in there. If you want to level whatever or whatever, it'll happen. Hopefully. Sounds like that's what they're going for. If you don't like Hell Tides, the other base activity is going to have the same opportunities to get souped up with that system. And some people have been liking it too. Oh, so that's what we wish in maps and such and DOE 2 were. I mean, I don't know yet. We haven't played it, but one can hope. Right. I leveled 160 in tides I usually do these days. It's usually tied into whatever the seasonal is, so it just naturally fits. So why not? I think there was one season that did escalation, but did it in Nightmare Dungeons, and most recently it's always tied 160. And then the paragon it could have been, and whatever they decide. So I want them to stop deciding and let it be whatever I want it to be. That'd be awesome. South, east side, grab the artillery. It sounds like around here, it better, for my choice, it better be Hell Tides, because that's what everybody else is going to be doing. Play with the people, you gotta go where the people are. You're gonna live in the tide. Right. Here we go. For instance, going and butchered Hell Tide and then went, oh. Yep, it eats your incense. I think that's a bug. They should really fix that. Because I stopped playing with the butcher stuff too for the same reason. You can't take that away from me. You know how rare it is for me to have plants early in the season? That is unacceptable. That is unacceptable. A little bit more. There we go. Right on up here. Hive Master. Now, there's the stagger. Cool. With stones, looking good. Let's do. I saw one I wanted. Yeah, I'll do the revenge. Rare nodes, bonuses, and more thorns. Value. Have shield, amulet, and we're good. Yeah, I take it away totally after. Yeah, that's a bug. Gotta be a bug. You don't like that. Lord Magikarp. So if their name is Lord Magikarp, have they been playing some Pokopia? Because after I got 300, I spent way too many hours clearing out a giant cavern in Pokopia. It's just I could not align the two caverns I made. We had the one in the front where Fawn and I were like making an entrance, and I was trying to make a huge big cavern in the back and connect them. But I think no matter what I did, I kept digging at different levels, and I could not find where the elevation was. So I think I dug a bit of hole that was like up top, and then we had the one on bottom, and I still don't know where the in between is to join them together to make the big spot where we wanted the Poke Center. So that was my Pokopia experience yesterday. It was quite the experience. I'm gonna do trees specifically for Warlock. You're actually impressed with his optimistic. You're optimistic on Evade. Yeah, Evade will probably survive. The skill trees have a lot going on, and it hopefully includes not killing the favorite on the favorite build, not the favorite build for Spiritborn. I don't see how it couldn't go all right. I think with the skill trees we have now, the bar is very low. Let's be honest. You never expect a perfect system, but an improvement, yes. Definitely, we will get improvements. Bond? You doing? I'm trying to get in here. They're duo using Guy Horde is honestly an F-tier LARP. Right. Yeah, diversity for it. Imagine if you could Spiritborn Evade as Jaguar with fire or something. That'd be neat. Although Fawn is traditionally a lightning enjoyer anyway, so I don't know. No, Poison Evade. I want Poison Evade. Poison Evade or bust. Justice for poison builds. I want to tap them with such a strong damage over time that you can evade away and they will die behind you. That's the winning evade if that happens, yes. Way to Paragon. Right here. Hordes, more hordes. I did it in half the time we did it last season. Just going on the hordes. I did 280 to 300 in one session. Which means I did more than half the entirety of the XP needed to get to 300 Paragon at once. It can be done. Solid. Kill streaks and killing the butcher and hordes. So you don't even need to do it in 4. You just take the bloody compass into whatever tier works for you. That's Torment 2, Torment 3, whatever. It works. It works. You're gonna be able to have Judy the ult follow you around. Here. I'm trying to remember if the cooldown reduction on that can go lower, because some things have that cooldown reduction does not affect the skill. I don't know what kind of story it was, I have to look again, but I know Judy is what you named the big demon Warlock, right? I remember that. I don't know. I'm sure there are builds based around that though, no doubt. Okay, here. Here. To the northwest. We do not do those kind of boosts. Out here a little bit. Stay out the way. Losses are good. We'll move on to southeast. Southwest. Got Fawn doing stuff. A lucky chance to instantly refresh it. Oh, you named the... Okay, so yeah, that one you can definitely reset on repeat. You named that Judy. I thought you were talking about the Warlock defense skill. But yeah, the Centipede you could definitely mass reset on Flicker Step and all that kind of deal if you want to have to reset off of the skill tree. So any of the Spiritual ones are very spammable if you want it to be. I guess you can Flicker Step on the Warlock too. I don't think anything on that. These 8 wouldn't, at the very least. I mean, they don't change it in the DLC.
Good
they
work.
were going over needs.
You were exceptional. That was quite the show.
How you doing, Inspire? Alright, leveling revenge. Howdy, Doran's here. Flails and rings. Roll a resto. Okay. Yeah, that's gotta be Rika. I was thinking that too. What do I name my Warlock? Yuda? No, I'll leave that for somebody else. It's an obvious choice. Just take my top name to whatever my main is, and we don't move from we don't change characters. Although I guess my Paladin's gonna become Gilgamesh after Gojo goes to the Warlock. Because I'm a nerd like that. Weeb. Burgos 94. Okay. He's got more to level. Could leave the Nobara on me. Paladin, I think that's my barbarian, yeah. Southwest. How are we looking? Less hot. Oh, good times. Please, Southwest now. Stop it. First. Very cursed indeed. Slicer, Tempest. Can we do this? Maybe. 20 now. Northeast is here. These again. Teleports. On took that route. So he's got stuff dead already. Don't keep the kill streak. Do I need it though at this point? Not really. Suppose you get more reputation for higher kill streaks, but I don't even open the boxes anyway. Let's be real. Like that artillery shrine. And our portal. Okay, then here we go. In poison, shadow, and chance. The Trojans must go. Can we do it? Sure we can. See that follow? Welcome in. Like this. Leave those the bond. Pop this obnoxious shield bearing one. I can go kill this over here. I guess it came up to me anyway. I really like to eat arbiter wings. I might mind some wings myself now. I'm hungry way too early. Way too early to be hungry. Okay, Southwest shoot for you. On rolling through. Imagine being evade build and still being stuck on the Paladin. I don't like what the pit's doing for its progression bar. It never seems accurate anymore. I don't know what happened. Cheese is always calling. I don't know if I have any more cheese sticks. Or cheese too much effort. There we go. Shield. We got harmony. We've got glyphs, and more glyphs. Revenge going 46 plus. Juicy. On out here with his blood-soaked sigils. Can't believe he did that. He gave so many warnings and he still did it. And he popped one earlier and it's like, why is our damage? Oh no, he did the thing. What a troll. Doom. The hellish doom. Claptrap. Strange. One of those, like, I guess you maybe named yourself differently, but your clan is a one-man show vibes. Alright, lightning is frozen. I tell him specifically, and the thing is, I did tell you specifically. There's no way at some point I didn't say it. Just didn't comprehend the statements. Okay, here. Teleport. This one's got the nasty hands, and it's a giant. Let's get damn tall like this. Get out of here. That's fun for you. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. The shadow and chance. Get you out of the way. Oh, she gets it alright. She does. No doubt. Goodness. Him, the fawn, his amazing listening. He loves long walks on beaches. He wanders off when everyone else is doing something totally different somewhere else. This is fine. It's fine. Well, he wanders out of the Helltide next season. The war plans will allow it to be progressive for him. It'll be okay. For better or for worse, tossing boy. Oh, Fawn died. He might be. He might be. That's done. And over here. We got Ryzik Slicer. Fire and chance. Careful about that fiery goodness. We got places to be. Here's some channeling. Some of these down. Bonus cliff upgrade for not dying. Ruined. Today is so sunny and warm. It's weird because right now it's cold for us. And it sounds like everywhere else is hot. What is happening? We're making food today. My brother's running around with a hoodie, which never happens. Like, ever. Plating is cold. See, I don't keep track of that sort of thing. For me, I always wear the hoodie like about pretty much all the time when I'm home. So I don't even really notice. He's like, now it's getting so cold. I'm like, what the hell? It's actually pretty cold here. Here would be. Alright. This one's down. Got it. Poison there in the fire. Let's go. Okay, need more. What do we have here? Tagged something. Didn't see it clearly, but it was there. Going through on the northeast. No, that's what she cranked it up to. 56 for me. This is what my PC is telling me. Okay, here. Get Bramble out the way. Are you dead yet, Bramble? Arbiter, please. Yeah, so that's warm for you? It's colder here, but not by much. Not by much. So let's do the revenge, actually, is what I want. Yar. Yep. That's what it is around these parts, too. It's not supposed to be like that. Not supposed to be like that here. Zoe still got on warmer than me. Alright. What's up? Let's go. Yeah, Arbiter Wings doing A-okay. I didn't play it in game last season. It was this season. I've got it. I got, of course, the shield ret. I got Veal. I've got advanced so far. Did a ton of builds last season last year. Eliminate this little teleport. Got that. Now here we are again. Over to the right. Mortar shock lance. Definitely cruise control for cool with all their sanctifications, but it's alright without it. That's so funny. Like, she's not even there. Leave it alone. Frozen. Remote temperature tracking in your house was a mistake. My dad always is checking stuff like that when he's away, and it's like, leave it alone. Leave it alone. Too many gadgets are bad for the soul. I wanted to talk. Sleeping next to a Switch 2, a Steam Deck, a tablet, my phone. I can't have any of those far from me at any given time. Like, gadgets were a mistake. Like, doesn't mean I'm immune to them. In here. I fall asleep with my Steam Deck and or Switch on these days. I can't help it. We grind until we sleep. No choice. Yeah, I probably wouldn't even fall asleep if it wasn't for I'm always playing in bed. So the brain eventually is just like, cozy, we sleep. Yep, everything at arm reach away. Exactly. Oh, we run the phone, we run the tablet, and then we play on one of the handhelds. Everything's doing stuff. Always. All of the time. What are we doing? Northwest for you. Right on the list. Come on, where you go? Hid from me for a second. How? What are you doing? Oh, veil, that's why. Gross. Obnoxious, that fix is obnoxious. 3 is for background noise while 1 to do things with. That's right. Steve knows me. That's how it works. And then we're here. Get this one done. Touch of all that. This is in some terrors. Uh-huh. Evade, evade, evade. We evade some more. We do all the evades all the time. There needs to be a spirit born for this activity. I don't. Could kill these and not kick Fawn or myself. Little spotted cat you have, he's under 3 starts trying to knock shit off. Oh no. Can't be doing that. That is not acceptable. It's a big N-O. No, no, no. Alright. So you're gonna pay attention to this shit more than me. I'll show you. Cats know where their competition is and only one can survive. Let's see. Heck out of here. We have the thing. We're gonna keep going with that. Shield got a double GA. Can't get blood on the good stuff, apparently. That's just not allowed. Typical cats. Typical cats. Your attention belongs to me. And if that's not how it's gonna be, oh, we can change it. Okay, here's the northwest. The poison. Team dog. Fawn and I were playing Pokopia and we put some random underwater flowers down, which make absolutely no sense as a habitat, but a little dog, it's like a Furdo or something, a Fido, it's spelled like D-O-U-G-H, pops up in front of us and we're like, dog, dog, dog. So cute. Why did that dog spawn there? I don't know. It was not at all its habitat. It was just like, here, you need a Fido for your new big project. And now she just jumps on all of our activities and we're sitting there like, move, move. We need to put something there. Super cute. Yeah, it literally came out of nowhere. Like, it was a water habitat. Like, she has no business living where she is when she's there. Good. Go portal. I don't know about that. I'm still not completely sure what he's doing. He gets like fixated on weird projects, like say like the big one that we want, and he's gonna spend hours on something that's just like a side venture, just the fun way. It'll get right eventually, I think. But that's what I get. I wanted an underground Poke Center. Want to make a huge cavernous entryway and everything for our Poke Center and on our cloud island on Pokopia, and I realize what a big ask that is, but hey, this is a joker. You'll just wallow on your Pokopia FOMO. Oh, yep, that's right. Tales of the Wholesome. Oh, goodness. You feel even more FOMO and sadness. You can look at all the projects being done by people who are no life in that game. Ridiculous. It's probably how I ended up set on that we need an underground Poke Center in the first place. Seeing people making giant tree canopies for theirs and whatnot. You get a coral flower opening entrance. It's not bad. It's fine. It's fine. It's cute. It's a start. It's better than the 3 hours trying to make a neon tower that he eventually got tired of anyway. It's the good news I can make the ground tiles, the neon ground tiles. Whenever we get back to that, it can be properly made. Let's go here. There's so much stuff going on in that game, and we still want more. We always want more. Leveling my revenge. 81. Cool. That high tunic. That actually might mean something when the Heraldric Cube comes in, the DLC. I'm sure they're out there, so they always are. People out there sharing all their wholesome things. There's always the non-wholesome somewhere. Okay. Tons of people feeling bad about staying in like tree huts. While other people are literally tearing down the entire world to recreate Greece. Fine. Looks damn cool too. Whoops, I died for that. I don't know what happened often on this build, but sure, that's what I get. Okay. Here, I was contemplating the value of reconstructing the first city of Pokopia into a Mediterranean paradise. They were basically making Scovos in Pokopia. It's valid. It's valid content here. Pretty cool. Flowers. Explode. 2 explosions in the same place. Over there too. I'm surrounded by explosions. There we go. Struggle, the struggle before. Okay. Shinofically high. Hey, Pokemon enjoyers are like this. Everybody's like this. Everyone out there making tributes to Gardevoir or whatever her name is. To the Coron's demise. And our normal side. Luffany. Poor Luffany. She doesn't deserve that. Got it. Cool. Northwest here. Burn. I'm really eyeing the Ditto plushies. This is a brilliant line of plushies. It's like you could be the gotta catch them all type, but then you need to catch a whole different collection because you gotta have the Ditto version. You're like super hardcore into collecting those. Too much, too much. Okay, you are the last wave here. You gotta have your favorite, and then you gotta have your favorite Ditto version. I don't think there's a Mewtwo one yet. I haven't looked that closely though. I was looking at the lit wave. Where's the one I wanted? It was sold out. Explosive. That's what we're doing here. The band's look at plushies for the foreseeable future. Can't even look. It's a bad time. Banned. Totally banned. No plushies for Zoe. Yeah, they really are merchandise geniuses over there at the Pokemon. It's ridiculous. We made like a whole... Well, to be fair, I guess Dragon Quest monsters came first. So they didn't capitalize on it nearly as well as Pokemon did. So Pokemon, I guess whoever made that, saw that, realized we can do better. So they're kind of like the Apple to the Microsoft that is the Dragon Quest monsters or some such in some configuration. Okay, here we are. The other way around. I can never remember. Okay, Glyph Stone. Let's go Revenge again. That'll land these. 85. Let me take a helm. How those glyphs doing? Fun. Still, see, you don't have your fresh meat title, so the 9,000 didn't happen yet. Okay, I'm not done. I could level all the glyphs if I wanted to. I got nothing but time now. I got my 300. Everything else is just like checking boxes for the hell of it. Okay, you're trying to get the... Got it, cool. Fair enough. Fair enough. So which part do you think is the best? The north? The south? The middle? What is it? Or is it actually Nahantu you need? Okay. Let's see here. Lots of explosions. Personal pace, I see. Oh, I see. I think I got close on not Caragor, it's Scotland. Scotland North, or was it Howizar North? It was one of those two. Can't remember exactly. I think they're all doable. Just gonna leave you alone and focus in. On Oridin, I think would be the easiest. Arbiter is pretty close too. Arbiter really can do the same thing Oridin does, but I usually, impatient is gonna spam Falling Star so much. And sometimes it goes wrong. You get cocky in areas that are a little more tricky. That damn corner where that worm popped up. I didn't deserve that. He could have waited just less than 1,000 kills. Okay. There's more. Throw these. Go hit the claws. That'd be fine. Stay here. It's close. Didn't die though. Got that going for me. Another channeling. Careful now. No trouble out of you. Go hit that. On the right. Play bear. I got you done. Maybe. Got it. Good here. Cool. Now stop is what are we doing? This out of the way. Fire chance. Stop it. Alright. Another here. Bust on right there. Maybe. Out of that. Oh, explosion's not for me to stand in. We do not need that right now. A little bit of you here. Explosive. Keep it going. Right there. It's okay. Nothing but hey, there's no lead there. Spawn, skip that one. Okay, I got it. There you go. Being spawn here like this. Cool deal. Let's go with the Guardian's Lair. Up we go. Surge of the land. I'll just be standing here. Don't mind me. Are you dead yet? It's like standing in the boss. This is fine. Perfectly fine. Like live in the mess, of course. Let's go revenge. Another line in your store, which goes perfectly with the future of base warlock cosplay. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Not the mounts. Do I have that one yet? I didn't go too crazy on buying cats. Okay, last one for him. Oh, that his clears right then, supposedly. The bright shield. It's green. You'll love to see it. Pop this a little bit. The west has. Let's see, big explosive there. Drop lances, hit it. Them pace cat legit looks like an edgy bat though. Oh. Don't tell me that. I think I have it though. Like the Wraith looking one. I think I have one of those and then there's another one. And I don't. Getting increasingly noisy in her old age. No, that's not the kind of cat Zoe was talking about, but I don't know. Maybe people want an extra cat. Go with this. The fire out and to the Torons we go. Now what do we need? Another cat again. One already too high maintenance. You would hope it's like you add another, they'll entertain each other. And what does that ever go according to plan? I don't think so. Order drawing. My grandmother had one in the house. Granted, there's a lot outside. The ones outside probably didn't get along with the one inside, would be my guess. The one inside had like her tail injured when she was a kid. We like saved her, so she was like a princess. She got special treatment. Lethal. Go. The only cat experience I had. Had much for pets. Get here. Get these a little bit explosive types. Stay out the way. Brutality. Yeah, the indoor cat was named Francine, and she was also an orange cat. She was probably one brain cell variety. Spirits. Your mother always, like her whole household always is, they collect strays, it's their thing. Both pets and people. Cute. Spirit's Olive Frost. There we go. Little stagger there. Cool. So, rings, and all the things. Let's go revenge. 94, cool. Being a kid and staying over the night at their place, and we would have like a duckling in the house. This is normal. That was just how it is. A duckling running around. And this. Oh yeah, you're done. So, where's that put us now? Things to be doing. Strength on that one, we don't need. All stat, crit strike chance, lightning resistance, strength damage, fortifying, crit strike chance. Not the damage reductions. Damage reduction or bust. Our damage ring, amulet, nothing. T3 horde. Okay, you wanna do hordes? We can do hordes. Let's go roll down here. That's right. We're going back into the hordes. I obviously don't need them for anything, but it's entertaining. Bond needs it for his levels. So you got it, cue it. I currently have 22, so I've built up a healthy amount. It's also favored. I'm gonna take the advance in there, but this is just better for it, so we'll stick with the wings. Give us the best chance of success here for Fawn's experience. We got the well earlier for him, right? He's good on that front. Yep, well, still running enough for this one. Barely. Barely. And then we'll have to get another one. Dangerous Legions, so it's 2.5. Right, do Legions. We're gonna wait for Fawn to roll in here. At least you're well now. The dead bodies on these corrupted demons. Very wild looking. They almost look like they're holographic. Like, this is not from Sanctuary. What is this? Yeah, that's the point. Chaos do be like that. You never know what you're gonna get. There you go again. That'll be fine. To the right. Got it. Little masses. West okay. East here you are. Tormentor. That no problem. Here we go again. West okay. Don't need the fire. Here's more goats. We got going on here. West side for you. I want war plans. I want war plans now. I wonder what kind of shenanigans they'll provide for every activity. Butcher, he's our main objective. Every time he pops up, he must die. Boom. And he's doing here massive soul spires plus 3. Let's go soul spires plus 3. Why do I have to do that? I have questions, but that's okay. Let's pick something. Keep going. There's the butcher. Oh, good job of killing that. Whoever born can do it. He has the power. Soul spire. He's aware. Are you aware? Are you sure? Yes. There we go. I mean, I didn't say you couldn't. It's noting your progression. West. Here we are. Now in the class. Butcher here. This is the Torment 3. This is why you do it on Torment 3. North is another spire. Okay, east another goblin. Goblin? Yeah, they practically are goblins at a certain point. Sorry, Butcher is what it is. You've been downgraded. Okay, looking mighty depressed. Poor guy. The Hungry Spires. Fiends +2. Let's go. More Spire value. I guess we're building it up like that. Let's go. There, fresh meat boy. There he goes. Soul Spire now. Clear here a little bit. Soul Spire must go. East, here you are. Ether masses are cleared out. Other side of that. There's the butcher. He's dead. Here's how you doing. Probably swell. And our southwest side. We'll ether mass. And this butcher. There you go. Popping these, no problem. More killing, all the killing. Slaughter must continue. The butcher. There he goes again. He goes near that soul spire. Go down this way a little bit. There you are. Okay, so now what do you have? Massive drop ether, massive enchantment spawn, ether fiends. Let's go with. It's really worth more value, I suppose. We'll do it. I'll hang out in the corner. The butcher's coming his side. There he goes. Phew. There's just the butcher. Are we surprised? Rough season you actually were. Butcher season. Thank you. There he is again. Interesting spawn point. Oh, that's a special one. That's one. There you got one on the side there too. Extra butcher bonus. Hurrah! Go ahead and pop that. Let's go down here a little bit. Soul Spire action. We can gain ether. Let's go up here a little bit. Fine. Hanging out on the east. Got you there. Slam. Out on the west we are going now. That is swell as well. And we're south. 266. Let's get the ether fiend out of the way. Okay. So, about the chance of hell more on death. Fiends +2. Let's take the masses. We got the puff after all. Good deal, good deal. Here. See that done. North out this way. That's okay. Slam all that. What's on the north side? Oregon west there. Problem. That's how you doing. Soul Spire. This is A-OK. Take that. But what is this? Cool east, we got you there. Another Soul Spire. Okay, for now. On to the south. Northwest is butcher down. Okay, for that. Zoom. 67 kills. 175. Okay, so Hellbolt +1, massive season. Let's go massive ether fiend. Let's see if death actually could have been solid. Next butcher. Should go quickly that time. There you go, buddy. What are we up to now? Pop these guys. Here you go again. A little bit of that. Take the ballista out. West side, how you doing? That'll work for me. Soul Spire, very nice. Now we're on north. Don't mind that one bit. Soul Spire half. Stop it. Alright. North for you. That's okay. And left. There we go. And south. Pulling like that. Take a look on the right. There's Soul Spire. Good now. There's something to kill. Easy peasy. Bob's got the west one just popped instantaneously. I'll put this at Fiends +2. Fiends +2. Not exactly aligned with our masses deal, but that's fine. How you doing? Nice butcher. There's more. This is okay. This part of the season, I got the 300. It's like, I miss Sanctification. I look forward to whatever new system is the equivalent next season with the Heraldric Cube. And of course, the Warlock getting to benefit from it. I need Dark Prisons in my life. Dark Prison spam, I miss it. I only got to play it for 2 hours and I already miss it. Get this out a little bit. Love to see it. Here you go. And now, what are we doing here? Okay. West. That's nice. Here's the Soul Spire. We're gonna re-incense and elixir. Since I got the mats for it now, I may as well be stronger for it, even though I don't need it for the XP. Massive Soul Spire. We got the full line. Nice. The west side here. This butcher. Fawn's 261. Got him to pass some people in Paragon, Susie. Got what's going on right now. Got a lot around that 260 range. Ether masses. Clear. And now I gotta live vicariously through other people's leveling. If we hit the cap. I wouldn't be surprised in the future they hit us with some sort of prestige system. If the war plans are any good, I think it might be very alright, but the war plans have to be right. Up to 150, you are working, totally working. Just working real hard. Real hard. What torment are you on, Zoe? Only 244. Hey, that's pretty respectable though. Got all the important stuff at 244, right? 2-3. Well, technically this is a Torment 4. It does not take much to do the... Right? Just kind of like a brain off grind. If that's how you do 300 this season. I could even technically take it down to 2. I think a lot of people do. Because if you want that one shot, is the most ideal. Good enough for most of the times we've done it. It worked for me. I don't know how much faster it really could have been. Practically one-shot him. It was really a free tick. Or so. West. Go this way. Go to the Torment too. You can kind of play whatever build you want. Soul Spire. Give me that. Go down below. These. Chillin'. Chill. There are 2-3 health targets for the bosses. Take about 4 minutes. Like that. Goes so reasonably. So like a torment 2 for bosses. Let's see. Yeah, come do hordes then. Soul Spire's 2.5. Let's go. Soul Spire's 2.5. Alright. There are mats in the horde. Kill all butchers. All butchers must die. It's only been like a week. It's literally, almost literally been a week so far, and we're already tired of the butcher. I don't blame them. We knew it would happen. I was actually already a little tired of him in the PTR. I leveled that Divine Lance. I was naturally on that, and I hit like 250 on day, I think it was day 3. Seems about the same timing that we did up here. And go to the point of grinding the Horde or anything like that. I only have the sword and shield full masterwork. You know how the site, you know where it has the opposite. The Horde. So let's eat the mass. Yeah. You can enjoy this next round. We're almost done with this one. If she dies, she dies. But one of us can be around to revive. It's fine. The 3 is pretty cruise control. Go ahead and hit this. The council gate we go. It's gonna be in C4 equivalents with the bloody dawn. That's not too bad. Not too bad at all. There's gonna be another well after this. So we coming. That'll be fine. I got one spot. We got another villain who wants it. So good for favor. I open this one. If I say survivability works? Yes, I do. Oh, nice. Things are raining from the sky. Grab the materials. So we're totally working. Flail, helm. Let's see if we can find Zoe here. There she is. We're online today. Be a forgotten well here. Moving on 3. Not that big a deal. I'll go back up just for 1 nightmare dungeon. Let's get the box first. Get the box first. Okay, we have dungeon keys. I guess they'll give me more compasses maybe. And I need to clean this up. Let's see what we got. Helmets always get the most. GAs is tragic. Downhang tunnels. There's the next well. Terrain. Get resource cost reduction. Strength Z only +2. Life per 5. Movement speed. Okay, so these we can toss. We'll keep the box for now. We're gonna go get that well. Worry about the rest later. The compasses came back up pretty fast doing bosses. I had like none, and now I got like 20. Armor looking good, Zoe. What the heck happened here? Oh, I should have known. Okay, Kirara back. Here we go. Butcher very angry today, as any day. There's another one going this straight for Zoe. Goodness. Wait, Bond, you queued yours, didn't you? You can't do this because yours is also one of those bigger ones. Yeah. He's got the blood-soaked sigils. Yeah, all of your sigils are gonna be like that. So yeah, Zoe, just run it through and find the well. We'll open up this. The butcher's gonna be kind of tanky here because he's got blood-soaked. Yep, here's the well. There we are. Okay. You're gonna have to kite for your life. Who's there again? I'm gonna hit that later rise. Yay! Steve's at work. Calvin Fawn can get your well. Totally kiting for her life out there. I'll mark what the well is. There we are. Butcher's here with me. I need 2 more prisoners to save. Well's marked. Go free this. Going down southeast. I have to leave the spots open for clan members right now. Activate this. Go ahead and take those. And right side, grab the channeling. Let's go over to the northwest. Dark to say, the boss in here is gonna be a menace. But keep it going. Run for your life. Right this way. Go here. That's not the boss direction. We need a stone carving still though. So we'll still be looking. Here, southeast maybe? Nope. That is not the one. And we don't want to get hit by that. Let's go here. That's the objective. Yeah, it is. Kill these first. Grab that little stone carving. Butcher is coming. The butcher is cutting. Probably run for your lives. If that's trying to slaughter UI element would stop bugging out. I could reset it, but every time I go on the hell tide, it just happens again apparently. Do that through the day too. Flying through, don't mind me. See what this boss looks like. A little tanky, but he doesn't hurt much. Someone got damage over time that we can actually see? The hell is that? Who does this? Boss run. I'm just standing here, watching it die slowly. Here we are, dungeon complete. That's a blood-soaked one. Thanks, Pod. Doing the 100 plays. Paint. We got these sometimes accidentally. Alright. Now we go do the compass thing. Buddy and Patty. Hey, you're alive. Let's go here. Apparently we gotta use my compasses because I don't know how long Fawn's been grinding up all that. Butcher's favorite activity at Comic Con. What's the Butcher's favorite activity at Comic Con? I don't know. What is it? What's the one? Meet and greet. Oh no. Yeah, Fido's super cute, right? Feed. I didn't even know what Fido was until yesterday when she showed up at our Pokopia Island. It was like, oh, this is cute. No one. Get down, break it down. Uh-oh. It's 4-3, yeah. 3 people. A little extra feeling, it's okay. It's will be fine. East again. Butcher that way. Gonna kill that fella. There. Do that. Work out. Another here. Fire, the fire. Right there. Another little butcher. Southside Soul Spire. Yeah, the dog is so cute. He was so cute. He has poodle energy. Lion approves. Here, right. Great grandfather had I think it was a poodle, cocker spaniel or something. A little fluffy dog. His name's Skip. Obnoxious little thing. So do this, but not as obnoxious as his parakeet scooter. We can Skip and Scooter. Funny animals. Okay, here we are. Going over on the right. There's a cockatiel. Maybe some noisy bird. South, Soul Spire. One's okay. Oh, it's a cockatiel. Scooter. Right, clear these. That's good. And the northwest you go. That's done for. Soul Spire is pretty cool. And south now. Got it good. Northeast, North Butcher. So about that, getting 150 there, Zoe. Easy. There we go. Chaos Wave. Hope for goblins, but don't die. Got it. Now we're out east. There's another level. Yeah, the power level is so strong in here too, as long as someone doesn't die. Get that 1 through 60 in a blink. And then some. Then right side is. One is through. We're on fire now. That one works out. North here. The deal. And more. And another. Almost tied. She lived though. She made it. Mm-hmm. East, how we doing? There's another butcher. Pop him right down there. There's another portal out. East side, here you go. Alright, Chaos Wave. Hit it. What next class am I gonna play? I'll probably take the Rogue out next, since it was my main before. Next standard year. World boss in 2:30. We're gonna miss it this time. That's okay. South. We'll eliminate that. And northwest. Eat the fiends. It's cleared. There's another level. I barely even get to register the last level she had before she gets another one. Mash those. One there for us. And west. All the booms. Clear these. I'll probably DT. Pinshot probably rough to do. It's basically gotta be DT or Heartseeker. We all know I am not a Heartseeker fan. Like, it's okay in like its farming form, but once you get to like high damage and Orphan Maker, it's miserable. Okay, means to place elites. Right. It's yep, what we running these? You wanna come play Corpse? Pop that down. And south you go. Heading out on the right. There's our soul spires. Okay. Rolling on north. That's good. East side. Hit this again. Oh, the pin shot would happily do its glyphs would be the problem. South. Fresh meat. Corpse is gaming. Corpse gaming. Which one is she gonna bring? Okay, north we go. Spires done. There we go again. Here's another one of you. Northwest side. Got it. Good. Alright, Stalk and Devil, let's go extra butcher. We like extra butchers. Butchers are neat. 160 white. Kirara. Hey, it works. Corral them all. Spell's looking good. Not again. Butcher out here. Come here, buddy. There you go. There's the other one. East, I got you. Outside for the ether mass. Looking good, looking good. Mm-hmm. West again. How's that look? Here's the butcher. I think he's doing. There's some spire right here. It'll be fine. There we go again. Come on now. And here we are. Ether masses. Got it. What's next? Help 1 plus 1, help 1 plus 1. Fiends plus 2. There we go. Fiends. Re-Arbiter. We all ready. There you go. Okay, here we go again. Get all that light going out. Never actually run that one in that style. Pretty looking. Alright. West. Butcher here. This one's cool. Let's go west here, Soulspire. But how many she ran this league? Surely she at least at some point did. Well, this was all over it. Then here you go. And right side. That one done. Age. Right here and here. This one's through. West side here we are. Those spires. Cool. And if it's on faster Fiends plus 2, Masses Reform. Let's go Masses Reform. More Arbiter. Just like that. Good output here on Cinders. Very functional. Mm-hmm. Okay, good. Top 2 levels recently as well. Alright, Zoe's build has kind of Storm Feather Energy, like Fawn's does too. Right. This out of here. And to the left again. That'll work out. Zoe's cracking bait in trading. Soul Spire. That done. Right here. Corpse would have done something that was a high mobility choice. She likes a lot of like finesse melee types usually. Like, she gravitates towards rogue and the sorcerer teleporty types out here usually. And so maybe whatever the druid forms would probably be like that. Okay, here we go. Go ahead and hit the left. Right side is there. Enough lunatics. Give me this. East. Here's another. To west. Give me that. Watch out for the fire now. Yard. Yeah, which ones? I didn't play it enough to know like the various configurations and what looks like what. There. West will collect these on the right. Comes through. Takes right here. Not cool enough for you. I played a little bit of the Wyvern when I played, but I didn't like how the in-game, the top-of-the-line ones were not even like the cool like fire breath kind of deals. It was more like the weird, janky. We had a devour and these kind of like rotational things that just didn't feel good. Yeah. Not crazy about it. Here with you. Being supposed to. Okay, a massive soul spire. It's alright. It's alright. I like the reskin, like the bat and the fire being like green. Green with the skeletons on it. I just thought that was epic. Yeah, the wagon. I just reskinned it to the bat. Okay, here. Go with these on the right. Have a little butcher moment. To the east. There is the soul spire. Stay right there. And west again. Maybe that mode of operation. We got this. Yeah, there we go. Finally, somebody showed up. And we finished that soul spire. It took forever. There's another one now. Oh no. It keeps coming. There we are. And up top now. And do these. Thank you for that 5-stream streak. Shine. Okay, here. What are we doing? We got Bartok. So we just pulled more than 20 paragons. Just this one compass. Alright. Okay, so to get Arbiter higher, you can roll duration on utility spots. This one actually, that was the movement here now, but yeah, I got Arbiter duration like here on the pants. And we can also do it on the gloves. And then you can do cooldown reduction on your jewelry. Okay, so we have it on this Arbiter Justice cooldown reduction and Arbiter Justice cooldown reduction, 2 timbers. So it becomes to the point you get like a full loop and then some. Like this one actually right now I'm going overboard. I don't have to go this time. But it's like that. So the chances are it's never going to drop. And then if you need even more, you got a different configuration, you don't have access to all the tempers or whatever. You also, of course, rerun the disciple, and then every time I do this, we get more. Okay, what are we doing? Let's go get the creator equipment. Yep, the leveling is insane. Season. Like I said, last season with about 190 hours. It was like 180 hours. Get to 300. I did it this time under 90. It came out almost exactly half for both. Or, you know, half this time from last season. No problem. Here. I get too shy. Maximum life, fortified June. Nope, it is separate in the Horde, so whatever you got, it's up to you to do what you want with it. We are ready for the next one. These guys are out, we're good to go. I killed for sure. Oh no. You did like the plant thing, and then it got really popular, and then it was like astronomically expensive to get gear. I remember that in Theory 2. I did not get that far through it to have to worry about all that myself. And so she did the purple dragon instead. Corpse did that. Yeah, it was for that. That's good. I did not do a lot of Theory 2 this week because of the Paladin. We got released here, and we got obsessed with chasing the sanctifications. 5+3 masses. I'm kind of just waiting until they give me the companion ascendancy, but the problem is it's gonna hit when the DLC probably for D4 hits, and it's just like no good time to really enjoy it because it's all about the shinies here. D4 is actually hitting it out of the park. I don't really need to go play anything else. I'm very entertained with what we got. Everybody around here knows I love the companions in Period 2. Be able to actually scale them with damage is gonna pop off. Alright. Yeah, so poison bill got popularized over there in Period 2, and then once that happens, the price and everything involved is astronomical. Pancake breakfast this thing. You do white chocolate, blueberries, eggs, banana, and cinnamon swirl. I know, we were seeing the pictures in Fame Nation. Shine's always providing nice and weird, some photogenic food, making the rest of us feel bad. But hey, it's nice. It's nice. Let's go. Masses have a chance to reform on death. It's like all this stuff that I can't touch even if I had it in front of my face. Whoops. White chocolate's best chocolate. Yeah, I'm team white chocolate too. Here. Put that down. Not sorcerer gay, you can't fire 1 billion plus damage. The damage on mobs are insane, their hit point is nuts. If you're talking about like the blood soaked ones, oh yeah. Oh yeah, we were doing some of those today because Fawn did do the 100 plus on pizza. It's just ridiculous how tanky things are. I'm not amused with how much time it takes for not enough gain. It's like, yeah, you're giving me more stuff. You're giving me some more GAs, but you know, if a single GA and a bloody thing is not good enough already without me even touching this. Collect this. The amount of time to kill is too much. Hopefully when we get to the Torment 12 situation next season, it'll feel more worth. We can go out of our way to kill tanky stuff like that. Because right now, it's not it. It's just not it. Not even one chocolate. Oh, I hang out in this chat. It's always gonna be like that. Always somebody talking about some sort of food that I know I don't have. Right. Play the ice build. Oh, Ranger. I always like ice builds in games, but I realized I always liked ice builds when it came to like PvP situations. In PvE, it can really go either way. Anything depends. It just kind of depends. Spires down. He's done. Bye, Butcher. Bye bye. We're gonna get Zoe to 200 in no time. But who needs more than like an hour or two to play a day? We got this. West you go. Players near the Soul Spire. Cool. Clear these. Now we're up top on the north. Yeah. Like Steve and I were like discussing it. It's like, wait, it's stacked. We even looked at the history. I was just like, it's gotta be corpse. Only corpse on that roster actually there would be the type to keep things rocking. And we looked and it's like, oh, it's corpse. And we were like, knew it. West here. Got it up there. East right here for you. There you go, Soul Spires. Got you there. That'll be swell. Now we're on the left. Relentless butcher activity. So grinding. I'm glad that the storage got some love in all those tasks, because we do have a lot. You don't think the guild over there quite has as many as I have, like, personally, but damn, it got close. It got close. I know a few of us accounts were also donated. So we got storage over there. I wish we could have it here. Life would be so much easier just for more steed. Having to keep track of the bank for us all the time. This one. There you go. And to the east. Get this out of the way. And west. This one is done for. The north. Got it. Good. Yeah, right? Guild stash when, Blizzard? It's not that complicated a concept. You can't afford to give us more individual storage. Figure out how to just give us a nice little shared storage for everybody and call it a compromise. I'm sure a lot of people will use their own little tiny roster to have whatever storage, but let us upgrade it as a bigger roster and call it content, and a lot of us will be so happy. We don't ask for much, we just need more storage. There you go. They came through and asked us randomly if we would pay for more tabs in this game. Like, absolutely. I don't think they realized who they were asking when they asked that question, but they've seen how many tabs I have, quad tabs and all of the tabs that we have, both guild and my own. They would know already the answer to that question. It's like, oh, we would buy all of it. We would buy all of it. Right. To the north we go. We won't be back till midnight. 9 hours. Disgusting. Goes back here. Let's work with this. Come on. Give me something to kill right here. Look at Zoe, 182. All of us leveling so fast. Good like that. Dude and I are like, take our money, Blizzard, just do it. Pay for convenience, it's not so bad. I won't be breaking that many hearts. Okay, west. Come here, you. Inspire that way. Back down here. Take all this. Careful. Chaos wave. Let's go. Butcher again. Hit these and those. And south. West here is good. Alright, sounds like those are the best because you deal with the least people. Mostly about dealing with things like shells and just vibing. Keeping the skeleton crew going. That's it. Way better. Way better. Okay, northwest for you. These. Do this. And then we're over here. Again. Far enough. Take those out. Here's that one. And that one. And southeast for us. Got you. Sure. Chaos wave. 5 that one. Zoe 263 on Fawn, so he picked up another level. Goblin round. Let's go. Back out my achievement kills. Don't forget the butcher and his XP bonus. One breath from a brawl. Right. Right. They're different. It's different. Here's more goblins. Break all that down. That way. Got you there. And left. Here's the butcher. For you. And here's another goblin. And the next one is the giant goblin. Spot up here. Butcher chasing me. He'll go down. Love to see it. Good, good. Go down here a little bit. See that out. And now, which option? Restart 2 masses, soul spire. Let's go soul spires. Thing that spawns more things. Sounds good. This is the way. West. Go a little butcher. Eat the mass. Right there. Got you. And another. East dot swell. Okay, here. And our next one. West looking good. Okay, right. This is fine. Uh-oh, we lost the beer evade. Go ahead, use revive, get one. There we are. East. Down a little soul spire friend. That no problem. Evade best goblin hunter. It is pretty effective, no doubt. You really thought you come back, you expect Zoe to be past you? How long is it gonna be? When do you come back? Star, Hellborn +1. Let's go. Hellborn +1, I guess. I guess we have to do masters too. Either way, doesn't matter. Everything will spawn more stuff. We're just the butcher anyway. Come here, you witch. Okay, there he goes. What is happening? Gold spires. Got it. Left another. Perfect. Supposed to be this circle got pulled away. How dare it do that? Boom. Back to south. Got that going. Oh, I see. Yeah. Up to somebody else who's higher table. That's always the worst. It's fine. Gotta get that soul spire out of here. Alright. Then west. I'll get that fine. Here we go again. A little bit of this. There's the butcher. We lost the Zoe. I'll go ahead. Revive her while everything's disintegrated around me. Arbiter gonna do what the Arbiter does. Okay, let's go Bartok. Almost got 3k that run, not bad. Okay, here's this. 192 on that paragon. Came in here sub 150. This is our, I think, our second run. Paragon, lovely to say. Gross. Okay, let's do the loot. Do the loot thing. All the site rating. Got more of this. No space for all that. Got hands, gloves, helms, amulet, 2 hand maces, nothing there. We died trying to save fawns. We blame the deer. It was the deer's fault for the failure. Refinement. That's right. Otherwise, it should be fine. Blame fawn. For Narnia. Okay. Corpse's words, not mine. You're just listening, man. What the hell was wrong with her? Don't look at me. Wasn't me. There's plenty wrong with you. I'm not necessarily a warrior of Narnia. Or am I? Maximum life. Go ahead and clear these. Some anti-deer sentiment at the workplace. What are you gonna do about it? What are you gonna do, huh? Still got our well. Yes, we do. Half of that. Okay. You can still accept, though. We'll just start it. You can come whenever you come. That's fine. You can actually jump in and out of hordes. No problem. It's no problem. Whatever you want to do. Only 300 stream beforehand. Well, I don't know exactly how many hours we did yesterday, but I did more than half of the entire Paragon in one stream. So, you know, it's actually much more attainable than you think. Alright, let's start this out. Anybody could do it this season if you're willing to sit through hordes. Okay. The funny thing is you don't even really have to have the power of being able to clear all the content. You're gonna suffer this content. It's only a Torment 3 plus the 15, so it's like a Torment 4. You have not come in. You don't have a shroud yet, do you? Probably you should do the work thing first. Here we are. Need that. To right. If you die, you die. We can leave you there. It's fine. Okay, then we're cool. Okay, good music and zone out. Yes. Yes. Wait, you see you're doing hordes even in the pits. You don't have to pay attention what direction. You just pick a build and constantly kill stuff and let it go. I realized Corpse can't play Paladin, so my first suggestion is, of course, just forget those. You can spam on a Sorceress. I'm sure you saw that. Okay, this Butcher. That one's done. Go with that. How we doing up there? Cool. Things with a chance to replace the elites. Yay. There we are. Oh no, I'm killing Corpse. I gotta be careful. I gotta be careful. Get left. Another one of these. Butcher. Bye bye, fella. Who's next? Give me that. It's Soul Spire on the right. Under half for the Soul Spire. Come on now. Today the Soul Spires are extra slow to go, but after get so many to get mile 300 out, everything feels different. Look at those 5 gifted subs, dude. What a winner, what a legend. Here we are. Going with this one. Well, that's actually already gone. Taking me out. Go. To the north. Here we are again. A little bit of that. What if we do? Okay, so we got massive chance to spawn an Ether Fiend. More fiends all the time. Alright. There we go. Hanging out there for a little bit. And north. There's a poison teleport. Got that going for me. Careful now. Nice side. Look at that gifted sub to Corpse. Looking out for the team. Appreciate it. Okay, left. Got you. And the west now. There is our Soul Spires. Just like that. Outside, how we doing? Ooh, a lot of Hellborn. Or, I guess fiends. They got map markers for those now? Okay. Oh, you always did? I never paid attention. One of us, one of us. West. Give me this. And we got those down here a little bit. Been good that way. Nicely done. Now how do we look here? We got Fiends +2, events spawn faster. We'll take the faster events this time. Got it. Decide how you doing. Get the Butcher out of the way. Cool. And left. Got you. Soul Spire time. Good luck, Steed. Let's get the Butcher out of here. Come on, Soul Spire. Spawn something for me. I know you can. You got it. Up north. Careful about that. Fire. Good. West, how you doing? Got you all of that. Our Butcher down. Nicely done. And to the west. Cool. Soul Spires, I got you. And another little Butcher. East is cool. East is great. That one is done for. Jargon. Okay, so Fiends +2, Hellborn +1, Soul Spires +3. Take the Fiends here. Sure. And moving on out, there's another Butcher. So my numbers are nice. Crits. I think I have a damage to retire. It'd be all popping up. Get rid of the Ether Fiend. What is this up here? A Fiend taking too long to spawn. I don't even see his body. It was just gone. It was practically an empty pop, but it had to have been there. Where is Good. East here, how you doing? Another one of you. And west. There's There's the Soul Spire. That's a goner. What's this doing? Another one of these. Come on, I believe in you. You got this. Our butcher down. And that's for you. Soul Spire. Done. Okay, start Ether Mass, Massive Soul Spire. Let's go. Soul Spire. I'll do it. 195, that 200 is soon. Here we go, Butcher. You out of here. And there's another. That's that fairing. West of King. Good for you. East is a butcher chasing somebody. Let's go. Nicely done. Nicely done. That's how we're doing. Clear these out. The right side, another butcher. Being a little feisty. Okay. There you go. Alright. West for us. Come back here, you buddy. Are you good with that? Yes. East. There's an Ether Mass. Oh, Helmer plus 1. We start Soul Spire with Puff. Clean masses. Let's go see for Puff. You have 50 paragons to spend. A little bit. We've got a few. On the side. Soul Spire. Got that going. We are going west here. Ether Mass done. Soul Spire out here again. How's that looking? It's on top. There's our Ether Mass. Looking pretty cool. And here again. Got it. West here for us. There's the butcher. We're done for. And we're out south. Soul Spires. Just like this. There's the butcher and east. Cool deal. Got it. So what do we need now? Massive Reform Death, Ether Fiends plus 2. Let's go Ether Fiends plus 2. And to the west. Get that Reckless Butcher out of the way. And south. Get this lunatic here. And another. Good like this one. And take theirs out. Fresh meats. West, Soul Spire's good. Something like that. Can we do it? Yes, we can. I'm drifting outside of the circle and killing things without full value. Got that done. In style. Broke the 1K. Ether. And sometimes I swear they're not spawning fast enough. They just always seem to make the things around the Soul Spires complete faster and faster. We're never happy. Never happy with that particular little event. It is so much better than it was though. Chaos Wave. Let's go. Give me more goblins. I need more goblin kills to my name. We got... Oh, the defense is gross. Thought I was knocked out that butcher. Probably not my fault. Spam, spam, spam. We actually clearing these that well. Storm Feathers doing work. Sure, none of your nonsense. It's actually working out right now with all of our combined efforts. The 200's coming any moment. Perkurara has always got this. Here. You are again, lunatics. Hit this one. It's fine. Got all that. Nicely done. Nicely done. Gonna take action. Take that out of here. Sure thing. And this one's cool. Everything spawn faster. We start Soul Spire. Selecting things. Burning Rain. Oh no! Why? Who does this? Who chooses this in my kill streak season? Who chooses this in any season? Blasphemer. And we're going out right. Hit that butcher. Okay. Here we are. He misclicked. A likely story. The spy's going down. Okay. Here we go. That's this way with the butcher. Got another ether mass. Slam, slam, slam. Full spire. Okay. Go ahead and roll out this one. You really think these things don't happen to you of all people? I thought the deer was above the misclick. Always trolling, always, every time. Alright, Bartok. We can afford it. Yes, we can. Alrighty. Let's go. Lord of Chaos, get your butt out of here. 200 plus for Zoe. 1, 2, 3 GAs here. Wrestler scroll. I got so many, but I guess we can take some more. I'll roll the gear and hope there's actually getting some upgrades here. We like some all build stuff too, because we like that. Meat iron, refinement, fields. Okay. I'm still seeing her struggling so much on the site. Well, I mean, none of it has as much time as we do here, but still. They bought paragon. Still going, still going. Maximum life, healer receives strength. We got 14 minutes left on the well, so we're still good. Go ahead and scrap those. Okay, now what are we doing? We've got these. Yeah, go ahead and accept that and do what you're gonna do to put your points in. Paul and I will start us on the next one. Hello, how you doing, Sub-Zero?
Hello.
Howdy, hobo. Alright. Go ahead and pop this on the 265, so he's getting about 5 paragons too. Meaty. Plus 100 on the butcher extra. Probably not what I'm gonna do. We can do the masses. Wait for at least one of them to roll in before we do. Well, it is kicking. This, oh yeah, I got a jobber earlier. Nice. Excessive amount of boss mats. It's not very worth doing these when we have these. This is in a weird situation. I guess I'm kind of like testing out this system and hopefully converting it to this one because I much like it better. Started in Diablo 1, or you started Diablo 1 like recently? Give it a shot. Okay. Putting their paragons in. I'm just like, well, I don't need that. How many of these do I have? 208 boxes on our Alkin. So many on Sibo. We don't play, we're just me and Sibo that often. Unless I'm off stream, that's basically the only time. Going for me. I got this. I got the right click on my mouse wheel, so we just roll it through on menus by reflex as that happening. I kind of wanna put together the Divine Lance. The Zealot version, it don't really change much at all. Still just scaling Zealot stuff will work. I got Divine Lance gloves somewhere. Slap those on. And then it needs a different shield for the chance to double if I don't have a good Divine... Was it Rebuke? I think that's the flail. Very easy one to make. Oh, when they're doing that, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm a wardrobe. I haven't changed out of this Doom fit today at all. the stinky cosmetic we were wearing all the way through to 300. I'd say all the way through, but you know, most of that is 280 to 300 we did last stream. I'll try. I mean, this always looks nice. Maybe leave it as a normal color states. Are there any alternate ones I can wear? This actually does match pretty decently. Ooh, that doesn't work. This one? Oh, Doom chest armor does not look bad like that. Could do this one too. It might actually be a little closer. I'll change this one out as well. What we want here? This shade? Or this one? That might be a little too yellow. Decisions. Maybe we change it. We change it. It's not bad, but it's something about it I don't like as much. Heretic. This is the new Lilith looking one. That or that? I think we go with that. No, this works. Actually, that's not bad. Kind of surprised. It doesn't look as pink as you think it would. We're gonna do different shoes. Like the fiery glow on that. I'm surprised this is different. This is the season of divine interventions last season. It looks like it goes with that one. Interestingly enough. Now what color are we going with here? Standard color probably okay. Yeah, it works. Sure. And then of course we change these. What do we want? Right, there's no like really obvious holy blade yet. There's like the silver city here, but it doesn't have that glow. Do this. Arenas matches there. Shield. We've got options. Do the new one. Not quite the right vibe. This doesn't have quite the same glow here as this. That seems like obvious choice. The metal's a little too clean. We can do this one. Or this. I like this more. And then the pet that goes with this one would be Scorch, technically. But I think I want to use somebody else. I'm gonna use this new little dude. He's not super visible. Maybe we want a little bit more visible. New bear. Decisions. I don't think you're the match, buddy, but you know what? We're gonna use Kerbeck. I haven't used him much at all this season. And then the celestial one here. I'm taking damage. Somebody did the thing. On and started it. Let's go. Just in time for me to do it because I have my cosmetics right. We are. That. Spire now. And we got 265. Eastern here. Another butcher on the west side. He's coming for me. Let me stay in the consecration. Keep the mask. There's Zoe. New and improved with paragons placed. Get back to you. Work out. Another soul spire right there. Okay, help 1+1 where you start soul spires. We can do the soul spires. Some more value. Go a little less squirt gunny. Hooray! There's some damage happening. I was kind of having squirt gun energy in a way. Interesting. West, there you go. Another set of that. We're up here. Good touch of these. The west side looking good. More soul spires. Take that out. Right here we are again. Nice. Northwest. Got you. Soul spire. Take that out. Give me this. I'm gonna see you on the west. Here again. And this one is done. East, I got you. Relentless Butcher. Mr. K. East, how we doing? Not bad. So, extra Butcher. There's one I really want. Like, go Massive Soul Spire. Got a chance for that. Applied a Soul Spire gain. See now. How we doing? This one is good. No. West side, another spire here. There we are. Run, Soul Spire. I believe in you. You got that. Multi-shot. Looking swell. West, very nice. A little bit of all of that. Go see the south. Bye, Fiend. Soul Spire maintenance. Here we go again. Another one. Okay, good. West. Take that. So 265, 204. Screw. Oh, screw. West, how you doing? Now we're over here. More of all of that. Bye, Butcher, bye. It's good. Here's this west side. Give me this. Now, what do you need? They start Soul Spire. If events go faster, more Spire. Let's go more Spire so we got the multiplier. Let's go. Here is the Butcher. Going up like that. Alright. Good. That's good. Good how we're doing. Now with the Soul Spire there. And chill for a little bit. Under half. I believe in you. There you go. Okay, right side. Over here. Can we do it? Yes, we can. That's doing fine. Yes, it is. Eliminate. Here's good. And east. That is our butchery goodness. Okay. It's alright by me. Go to these again. Go right there and there. And what's this doing? West. South. Cool, yeah. Chaos wave. Let's go. Now, what do we have here? East is touch of the old butcher business. West, okay. Let's take this. And there is another. And another. How's that looking? Back right. Butcher's cleared out. And that's good. These are fine. That two is not too bad. South is done for. Another set of you. Here we go. West again. Nicely done. East. Brutality. Oh no, more boxes. Please, not more boxes. Hey, that follow. Welcome in. That's cool. Over that. Nicely done. And right side. Third. Got it. Good. What do we need now? Fiends +2. Where you start Soul Spire? Let's go Fiends +2. Or, yeah, just Soul Spire. It's not going to be that interesting to me. Let's take this one. We can do better. Butcher. Take away the consecration. Take that. I spawn kites him outside of the circle. It's fine. It's fine. We didn't need it anyway. Good. How's that looking? We're here. That spire again. We're there. Now what's going on? Collect these. And see these. There's the ether masses. Full spire, I got you. Uh-huh. Slay them all. Ether mass, Soul Spire, we got it again. Looks nice. Used here. Just like that. Soul Spire things are clearing out. And what's next? Northeast. No problem. Fiends +2, Mass Hellborns. Let's go. Fiends +2. Right below 300 bar. Well, sometimes my eyes gravitate to it and it's like, oh yeah, have that. No whole progression to watch. Sometimes that's a little sad. We got that extra little driving force on us. West side. Take those out. And to the east. The fire, the fire. Got it. Good. Got a little touch of that. Don't mind if I do. Got that sorted. Here's more. And to the right. What else is there? West. Get that cleared right out. Here's the butcher. This will be fine. North, okay. And we'll see this through. Love it. And we're good to go. What do we need now? We got these, place elites, not to be far, definitely gonna take the things, replace elites. We got two other things for that earlier. Which are immediately showing up. Pulling other people in while I'm wailing on them. It's fine. It's fine. This is wave 8. That well is gonna expire very shortly. Still expire here. Looking good. Now we're on the right. This is fine. Take those out. And another. Those spires going down. Nicely done. Over to the east, we got you. There you go. And again. That one and that one. These are large maxim. Okay, west. Enjoy your dinner. How we look, butcher happening, and we're out west. Full spire and all. Very nice. Cool. There, masses Hellborn, where you start Soul Spire, where you start 2 Ether Masses. We're gonna take the where you start 2 Ether Masses. 1 Spire at the beginning. I hate that. I feel like maybe they gave us 2, maybe. So sort of something else for them. It's gotta be better. Suppose the war plans are coming in, and that might give us some better options for hordes. In fact, go here. I wonder how war plans are gonna work, like in a party. They explained it a little bit. Like you have your own progression, but if it's changing something inside of it, then you would think. So somebody who has a really stacked activity, you kind of want to hang out with them so you can get like the best of it, whatever it is. But some of those modifiers might not really take effect. It depends on what it is. People are going to be finding Duriels in the Helltides. That's open world, so other people are going to be encountering Duriels in the Helltide that maybe don't want Duriel. I don't know. It's going to be interesting. How does that all play out? Masses have a Hellborn. Masses 2. Let's go restart 2 Ether Masses. Sure. Wave 10. Come through. There is a Soul Spire here. Can play with that. And another. Other side, I got you. Out again. Here's that. Got Obelisk. Yeah. Fire activity next. Can we kill it? Yes, we can. We're up here. Got you. And you. And you. Soul Spires. That'll be alright. There's no maybe. Cool. And next one down below. Keep the team tires and the left. No problem here. What's going on north? Soul Spire, this is okay. Really fine. Go here. And Bartek is cool to go with. Right on up again. If you want to kiss Duriel on the forehead, we have plenty of opportunities, apparently, to do that next season. What a chaos. Again, you didn't do enough of it last season? It was everywhere. Tastes like peanut butter. Okay then. Meaty offering. I'll take this pound of flesh. This is always like, nope, nope, nope. No again. Welcome back, course. We just finished this wave. We're about to do another Forgotten Wisdom, so hurry in. Got a meat offering, and let's inventory. I don't like Durhill peanut butter? Alright, corpse is ready. Go ahead and grab her. And then we gotta do the well thing. There's a corpse, Sella. Invite. That's okay, we don't need to worry about the Lord of Hatred stuff. Gives me a warning every time I invite corpse. There's not one of us in the Lord of Hatred yet. Alright, so we needed a not the treasure beach right now, Paragon Wisdom. Here's the Caldera Gates. Grab some of these too. I'll wait to pick up some more. Little shrines, hidden armory. Those aren't very fun this season because we got so much access to nicer things. Clear these out. I don't need slaughterhouses. That'll work. And let's get back to it. Storm Cellar. Zoe didn't quite pass you yet, but she got pretty damn close. 225 to 211. XP well right in the door. We'll finish this dungeon before we go for more hordes. Fallen idols. Next up. Eliminate that idol. Oops. And we're moving down here. Sure, looking at somebody else more juicy than me. And third idol is here. Eliminate that one. And we're going up to the door. Some lightning happening here. These. Eliminate that. And what are we doing now? Stop that just a little bit. Okay, okay. Warps rolling through. Go northeast while she's going southeast. Break that down. Got ourselves another active type. You're standing. Give me that loot. Anything really good there? Nah, I don't need that rune. Last ones remain are up here. No, that's a dead end. So where did they go? All the way down that southeast corner. Okay. We can do this. Oops. Right over here. There we go. Once few remaining. There's the Herald. Got and done. Fawn got his well, I think, already. Go ahead and pop out here. We don't need to do the altar. Okay, he's okay. Go do the hordes. I'll drop in those Dark Age points, but I already have all my cosmetics. Random stuff on the ground. Alright, so we're good there. We've got next one of these. I only have 18 of these left on me. There's a pasta saladin. Was that the same one we saw the other day? I think it maybe was the same one. There was somebody else who was a saladin. I can't remember if it was pasta though. Something else. Oh, Sun, Janwoo. Song Janwoo. Everywhere. I want the judge though. This is fine. Everybody to accept the thing. Yay, incense. Drop the strength, that's okay. Stoncella. Okay, we did get it. Good. Let's go. There's a Darko. Dude, that's off of Donnie Darko. Okay, restart. Got ourselves a 4-man group. Well, 3-woman and a deer. Close enough. Soul Spires 2.5. Alrighty, here we go. Sure. Butcher. Got you there. Let's go south. Deer here. Another, and another, and the deer is over here on the butcher. There we go. Okay, Soul Spires. Can we do it? Yes, we can. Left. Yeah, it's left again. Another bit of storage dropping. We're dealing with that right now. Down. I hope I did get it. Another one. Fresh off of the other one going down, right back to it. You can't escape it. It always comes. South side's got. Another event complete. Now we're on the Soul Spire here. There you go again. And we're doing the Chaos Wave right this way. Mm-hmm. How you doing? Other right there. Fire enchant. The minutes that it is. For you. What else is happening to the right? Got it. And south. Lightly Butcher. It's okay. Let's see the right side. Got you there. West, how you doing? Here you Butcher. There you go. Okay. And to clear that out. Good to me. Another. You're out there. Away. Seems nice. To the left. About the fire now. So, where's that put us? That 1+1. We get beams. Let's go ahead with beams. Let's have a chance to replace the elites. Alright. Right side for the Butcher. It's a little bit more to kill. We got multiple people on the case. Got it. Right out northeast. This is all right by me. West side is another Butcher moment. Got it. Didn't take all that much. You can put my concentration down and everything. Then I have 2 non-paladins in this party. Magic. Non-paladins all yesterday in our party ever? Well, was in and out here and there, I guess. That's it. That's it. Paladin Central out here. I'm curious how it's gonna go next season. Will everybody just automatically gravitate towards the Warlock because it's a new shiny, or will they check it out their skill trees and be loyal to other classes that are finally gonna maybe have a chance? Phoenix +2 or Massive Ether? The Massive Ether thing here. Already almost 1k in Ether. Quick games off of me. Chaos Wave. Maybe evade till you die again? Did not choose Warlock immediately? Fascinating. Some people out there actually Spiritborn enjoyers. True. Wonder if they'll give us a preview for all that before it happens. Thanks for pulling me into your Butcher. That was very convenient. Actually, like it at least or something. Yeah. I hope they gave us the skill trees in advance. It'd be awesome if we got the PTR. I doubt it because this is so short. But I feel like not PTR and stuff like that. It could be a nightmare. Who knows? You know, internal testing is one thing, but the way that we break things as players is usually different. Usually pretty different. Hit that. Still here for the time being. And on the next one, how we doing? Massive spawn Soul Spire? Sure, why not? Let's go do that. There we go. So, we're here. Look for the Butcher. There he is again. And get that out of the way. And another right there for me. Fine. And here. Got that one on north now. We got a Soul Spire here for me. Take that out. Another little Butcher moment here for me. There we go. And the west. How's that doing? Still ARK. Get that mortar out of there. Lunatics everywhere. Not going. There's another. Going around here. Check that out. There's a lot of plague going on. I maybe don't want to get caught in. That side's cool. Go hit this. Got it. There's a little mass that way. How we doing here? They start two through masses, hellfire rains upon you, masses reform. Let's go masses reform. Not too bad there. Here's the west. He's chasing. So sparkly now that we have a sorcerer back in the party. All the crack lead all the time. Ball light, I guess, in her case. She's rocking me focus. That looks good. Another one of this. Uh-huh. Columns here. Got that going for me. And west. Hit it again. Take out the butcher. And the soul spire right that way. What's that doing for me now? Okay, the right. Another spire for you. Mm-hmm. That's okay. Take this butcher down. A lot going on over here with corpse. Got it. Alright, masses and some pups. Put a pup here. The arbiter me is looking a little thin that way. There is the butcher down. And another north side. They've been solid. Folks 300, mostly helping other people level. We've done some bosses. I haven't picked up anything like super huge. I didn't make the advanced build earlier though, so we're in pretty good shape. And I don't want to have the patience to open up all the boxes and see what we get from those. If you see what we get any cool upgrades. For the most part, we're just vibing. Soul Spire. On my right. That was it. There's another butcher. A little more to kill him. There we are. Looks good. Got that soul spire. We can clear it out. And then we're northeast. Get rid of that again. Right there for us. And then the right side, here's a soul spire under half. Got it. That to us now. Get that chaos wave. That will work. What do I have now? West side's good. Let's go ahead and hit you. Butcher here. And what's next? West side's got this. We have spirits. So extra to go and collect those. Oh, that's so hard for that. Just don't stay into the fire. Okay. These. Here's another one of you. Where the ribs at? There's another capturable spirit. I don't know why I caught that one. I feel like it. 3, connect the dots. Put you there. We'll sort him out. Because it's gone instantaneously. Much like that butcher. Pretty close too. More ether to collect. This is wave 8. Come back here. Don't want to stand in the fire either. Ooh, boss Zoe up in the top. It's okay though. Mostly over. Go ahead and bring her back up. There you go. Alright, Massive Hellborn. Fiend's +2. Let's go, Massive Hellborn. Right over this way. Bosses explode on death. There's another butcher for you. Clear him. Seems nice. We'll take this and that and north. So close. So close. And always pretty easy to accidentally take a little bit too much fire. Like, it doesn't feel like it makes that much of an impact. Just sneaks up on you. More to kill. Love to see it. Oops, don't do that. You don't need to be doing that. Let's take all these things. What are you doing there, butchery boy? Get out of there. Alrighty. Things nice. A little bit on the left. That's all good. East here you go. Nice butcher things. Nice. Another soul spire. Play with that a little bit. Okay. So what do I need now? We got ether events, falling faster, hellborn +1. Soul spires +3. So take the faster events. Just give us more. We need more. Of course, at 230 now. Spawn 266. Zoe 218. Zoe came in here 140 something. Started. Okay, this one's good. And our left side. There's our masses. On to the right. 147, yeah. Oh, they grow up so fast in the hordes. Pop this. Butcher. Shoo. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. I know. Just magically her multipliers are better than yours. Silly Spiritborn. Paladin kill streak superior. He actually has a lot of screen clear. Bartek time. Let's go. Get all these before I do. I'll take these things and we're good. Let's roll up here. Spiritborn compliment. Woohoo! Sometimes we acknowledge Spiritborn are alright. They exist and things. They're just not the new shiny anymore. Sorry. Oh, but Paladin can't get too cozy because they're not going to be the newest shiny for long. Not that. We hit a sword off the side. Refinements. Here you go. Roll restoration. So wild to think about. I was one of the first people who got to show everybody else Spiritborn. I was like, here, fam, come live stream this. Like, what? Who? I'm new here. I'm like, yeah, sure, do it. Okay. Life on kill, maximum life. Resource cost reduction, crit strike damage. I clear these again. Because paw threw it on the ground. Don't pick up his trash. Don't do that. It's not trustworthy. Not safe. Redo these things. He's gonna take a sustenance break. Okay. He's trying to get his whatchamacallit done. That's okay. We're gonna still keep the girl team here. Okay. Now I'm done. Let's go craft more of these for later before I forget. Wow, I'm gaining more than I'm losing? How? What? The material's actually falling to me in there? Imagine. It's alright. Also, I'm bumming my materials off of, or I'm bumming my incense off of other people. Whether I mean to or not, it's just a busy town. Hello, Karina! How you doing? Let's go. See how this goes with the trio. It's just a 3, so I should shoot that. We think that spawn faster. Zoe's actually getting the opposite to upgrade that gear. She also said she only had the sword and the shield masterwork when she started. It's gotta be better than that now, right? Here we go. These. Very nice. Nice, how you doing? Let's go get the butcher out the way. Alright, south side, Soul Spire. There's another one. You. North, I got that. West, okay. And another one. Nightmare dungeons, I'm pretty sure are going to be a part of the war plans. I wonder what that'll do to those. Of all the different sigils and whatnot that one can do, it might be a nice little varied activity. Because I don't mind being in the hordes, but I know some people, they do nothing but hordes, they're gonna fall asleep. I mean, it's not a good season for them, because obviously it's working here for those of us who are cool with it. I'm very curious about the war plans. The more I hear about them, the more I wonder. And some people, of course, still trying to crack the mystery of fishing and still haven't seen me news on that. We'll get it when we get it. They'll have like a month and some change though. Like a long, it's gonna feel like a long time. Chaos Ruse. Take this. Go again. Litless Butcher, how you doing? Okay, for that, we'll take this one. Going south. Hello there, Butcher. Looking good. These. Now let's go here. Relentless Butcher, I got you. Need to keep collecting the things that we're done now. So, Master's Ether Fiend. Master's Reform. Just a Master's Reform. More stuff to pop. Exciting times. Our Butcher's on the right. Come back here, buddy. Eat my Arbiter Wings. There you go. Another here. And our south side. How you doing? It's doing swell. And to these. Hit that too. Got buried. There's Butcher, we got you. And on the right, there's Soul Spire there, we are. What's that doing up here? Deal. That'll work out. East okay. Here's another Butcher done for. There's Spires all day. We'll teleport that way. Soul Spire's about to go. Butcher, we gotta chase you down. There he goes. Lunatics everywhere. 231, 221 on those paragons. Flying through. What's next? Play starts 2 masses, have 1+1 puffs. Let's go puffs. Go do the extra point value. Butcher here. Give me that. Looks like he wanted to run into that concentration and he kept going. He would. South we go. 31. Fine. Now we're over here on the north. Get about that AOE. Okay, cool. Let this Butcher down for us. North, how you doing? That'll be fine. Right there. East is Shadow Enchanted. Get the Soul Spire. For now. Get rid of the Relentless Butcher. We're back south. There's Soul Spire moments. Let's hang out. For a little bit. Somebody got that full. Get the Relentless Butcher out. Another Spire. Hang out here on the west. Don't mind if I do. Okay, so L1+1, let's go Ether Fiends as Ether Lords. Looks nice for me. We're gonna hang out here on the west of the Butcher. Got it. That'd be cool too. Another here and north. There's our Spire. Flavor that just a touch. There we are again. They're being all sorts of silly. A lot of Plague Bear, but it doesn't hurt too much. That's done. Nothing doing otherwise. Got it. East. Just diet one. Butcher, we got you. Another here and there. On the right side. That out. Okay, west. Fine enough. Butcher down. Good lunatics. Oh. Now what do I need? Extra butchers? Let's take extra butchers. I like that. That's fun. Grand old time. Where are you running? There he goes. Another fiend. And our extra butcher, early regular butcher. Actually, down west. Another butcher here. So it's relentless. Assume the one that's the off one doesn't say relentless, but I never catch it because they die so fast. Spire. Play with that just a little bit. Pretty good. We're down to the south. That's gonna expose the city. We are tanky enough for sure, for sure. Yep. Okay. There's that one. Another butcher here. Back here, buddy. There you are. And paragon difference between these two. They've leveled again. Okay. What we need now, massive soul spire. We're gonna start 2 masses. Let's go massive soul spires. Sure, why not? I decrepify while I walk around. Be over here. Butcher is running off again. Always taking a good jog like that. North side. Here we go. Got it. Rest out here. And there's more butchery. Swinging at nothing. So I'm impressed I remembered to take the picture of the butcher's cleaver yesterday after it was requested. So that was posted in the Foundation Discord V4 section. Proper actual cleaver. And somebody asked me if I'm gonna cook with that. I was like, no way, you don't use a collectible item like that to ever actually cook with. That would be absurd. That is a pristine condition forever kind of thing. Don't touch it. You might put it in a wall mount, but other than that, no way. Yeah, I know. Someone from the partners must have. I would love to know who decided lets us do that. That's a weird choice, but that's definitely a choice, alright. I would not be doing that. Waste. Yes. I wonder if it has a... I don't think it has an actual like disclaimer anywhere, like not for actual use. A cleaver, I mean, I guess we could. One could. Here we are. Ether masses. Let's go with this. Someone with that kind of extra, I'm sure. Beans are done. And the left, actually, take the shirt out that's there. They recently gave me a shirt for the 30th anniversary of Diablo, and they gave me a sweatshirt for the Diablo 2 DLC. And socks. I have socks as well. I don't think I ever posted those on the... I think I did do that one on the Discord. So yeah, that's that about like Valentine's Day. We've gotten so much Diablo swag. Last DLC, they also gave us something for that. So I'm surprised to see something for the Warlock. I wonder if they will, and if they do, what will it be? West. We'll get rid of that one. Here you go. And to the south again. Take these out. Let's fire here. And another. You. This butcher. We'll clear it out. A newcomer. Let's go ahead and accept them. And grab that. Then use. Clear these out. And then again. Holy time. Uh oh. Realize you've been playing. Yeah, you should be doing that. Shouldn't you? I got a little bit too locked in with the leveling. Hopefully you have time still, right? Right? Ether Lords. Got you there. That one +1. Ether Lords no longer. Where he starts 2 Ether Masses. Go 2 Ether Masses. Okay. Here. Ether Mass. And the Butcher. Let's go ahead and get him out of here. Okay, there we are. And north. Full Spire here. Gotcha there. West. Fresh meat. No, the fresh meat is you, Butcher. And north. Here we go again. Ether Lord. This one's all good. West is cool. Got another Soul Spire. Go about this Butcher. How you doing? Got you. And the east. Here's another. Left side, very cool. Soul Spire, what you got? Right there again. 209. Here's Bartek. Okay, got those. There's 4 left over after that. Let me in. Concentration down and all. I don't even listen to land properly. My arbiter's doing all the work anyway. I just spam more stuff to keep myself busy. The lows. We'll take this. There's Valo. Welcome. Sigils. There's some rustos, and we'll do these now. Okay, so right, take all the cyclists. Pounds of flesh, just keep coming. Because the pounds of flesh will remain in here, because the butcher is going to be a greater boss forevermore. So the pipeline for the butcher is always going to be hordes. Alright. You gotta do what you gotta do. Keep cooking. Thanks for playing. Enjoy the paragons. And do this one, and we'll open that up. No problem. Okay. What do we got now? Too many sigils, that's what. And soon there will be 2. We'll go again. I got these saved for Forgotten Wisdoms. We don't need those just yet. Got a lot of boss mats that I probably should throw into storage, but for now, let's queue up the next one of these. I got 16 left on me. Through here. So I got a little bit of space here for these. Swapping this stuff. Go in there. I can pick up some more whether I want to or not. They're coming. These heavy set. I don't need them right now. Let's see how this duo does in there. He looks like Corpse Bride vibe going on. Oh no. Surprise, surprise. It leaves up to her name. Let's go. Massive chance to reform on death. Okay. Right then. There we are. Duo is gonna slay. You know it. Look, that butcher didn't even get to announce that it was there. He was already gone. He was dead. Didn't even get to say his line in the text. He was dead. Oh, this time he got to do it. Disgusting. Arbor, please. Take there. There you go. We're probably choosing bad targets. Grappling type stuff can do that too. This kind of has a mind of its own. Once again. Here we are. There's the butcher. And then we're on the west. Soul Spire things. Good. Let's see how this does. West out here. And what are we doing? To the north. Hellborn, Soul Spires. Let's go masses right here. Like that. Do up this way. Right here you go. It's looking swell. You see this? Vanish types. There again. And another. And another. Cool. Fresh meats. And now what? To the south side. Got that for you. There's another one of those. And north. Got you again. Right. Here's the butcher. This is fine. Now here, Soul Spire, got it. And then here, northwest. To the south we go. Fine. West, here we go. Masses Hellborn, restart Soul Spire, let's go. Masses Hellborn here. Got it. Good, feed the masses. We already got the pot for it, why not? Butcher over there. Let's hit it. There we go. Cover the butcher kill. I was gonna drag on a little bit, we don't want that. West Soulspire, another Butcher. Get him over here, buddy. There he goes. Soulspire about to go down. Over here on the right. Got it. Good, good. Maybe? You know, there we are. Butcher on the northeast. Got out of here. And the west is good. Clear these out. And to north. Got it. How's this looking? East for you. Cool again. South side. Not bad. And to the north, we're cool with this. We're cool. Sears, Helver +1, Soul Spires +3. Let me go ahead and hit the Soul Spire for free. Sure. The Hellborn, not much right now. Butcher, hello there. I'm just outside my concentration, but you'll still die. It'll still happen. Up the north. Still chill for a tick more. There we go. Next stats. There's another side of you. And we'll clear these out. Take those. And north side. That is fine. And the Soul Spire here. Okay, then east. Hit this again. Now what do we need here? Back on the south side. Soul Spire's good, maybe. That one's under half, seems okay by me. And northwest. There you go. Now what else is happening? Got those done for us. That'll be okay. And then we got chaos waves, just like that. And what's next? East. Here we are. Sure. There's another. What's that doing here? West okay. North or west alright. And to the east. Get that herb butcher out of the way. Not too shabby. Take that out. Here's another right side. Back over here. South. Hit that again. Hit again. To the east. Over as well. Take that out. There we go. Another. Hit those. Now what do we got going on there? Take these through here. East is good. Here's the butcher. Clear it out. And west. That's nice. What do we have now? Masters Ether Fiend. Let's go. Fiend's Lords. I don't have that one pop up as much today as we had yesterday. Come to think of it. Here. Nicely done. That'll be fine. Not more that way. Let's take up all that. And we're up on the north side. It's okay. Okay, west. Another touch of that. And south now. Here's our Soul Spires. And deal with it. And this one. Nicely done. Let's see the east. We go Butcher. We're gonna chill on the right. Another Soul Spire right that way. And Fire and Chance. Fire north. Okay, well, fire. Okay, by me. Got it. Nicely done. What's going on next? Yeah, Ether Lords no longer despawn. No, we don't need this one. Let's go Masses Ether Fiends. Let's do it. Here and to the left. Got that Butcher again. Nice. Got Hellborn there we can play with. And to the north we go. Out. West side here for you. Butcher cleared out. Fine. These. That west. See you there. Butcher went down. Here's another one. Really weird. I think I felt some Lord icon the first one I saw. It was there with me the whole time. So, got this. A little bit of that. Now we're here. And to the left. Butcher. Fine. And on the right. Those are done. What's next? The health and +1. Another butcher. Extra butcher. Extra butchery goodness. That was our first one. The Relentless one's done. East has another mass. Mass is through. Gotcha there. There he goes. Burning Butcher instead. Ah, I see, yeah, in the text you can see the Burning Butcher. That was the one before the one I just killed. Was the bonus off of the Boom and Bane part. Yeah. Apparently different scaling? I think maybe the burning one did die faster. It is possible. But that is a thing. It's looking good. Here we are again. These and left. Relentless done. What of all of that? Another paragon for corpse. The soul factor bonus. Why not? Why not? We'll do it. Going into wave 9 now. There's another butcher down. Now I'll take a look. And I'd like. He's done. Spire. Fire is through. Yeah, everything mastered with 3 pieces of gear now. Nice. That's a full build out here. No more mats. Yeah, even all those horrors, you still gotta work. Not quite is good for all the site and some of the alternate things one could be doing. Treasure breaches and the strong rooms are actually good for now. Right here. Gotta go to pit jail. Good old pit jail. So south we go. Go out to the east. There is this again. No more butcher. That's not about 1k either. Okay, what we got now? Phoenix +2, Soul Spire 2.5, Helmet +1. Yes, we'll take the Soul Spire deal here. Wave 10. See it now. Right that way. And to the north. Swell. And here. Let's go east, see how we're doing. We got it. Down south again. And to the west. There's the Soul Spire. That will work. Another one you now. And right. Give me this. One earn. Hooray. Like that. And to the right you go. For west here. Let this butcher. And northwest. Got you. Let's take the bar to the option, of course. Go Kerbex, go collect the things for me. Enslaved pet. It does make him a little bit special though. There we go. This one, we'll take you, and you, and you. Pants, Pound of Flesh, boots, all the sides. Okay, so we'll take that. Pound of Flesh here, here, here. Enough for that. So we got a double ring there. Got some promise. Bloodied too. But now that I don't need the experience part so much, I'm not worried about it. It's just like bonus. Gonna receive life on hit. The self-sustain kind of ring. I got some support situations. It could be interesting. Hold off to that. Let's go queue up the next one. Double check I still have this. Yeah, I still have a round over here. Well, that's good to go. Thorns, armor, damage reduction or cost reduction. Nope. Don't need these, don't need that. I'm gonna go back and loot these later. We're not gonna pick up so much that we need that whole inventory. We're just ready to go again. Alright. Round, who knows? I don't know. I don't keep track. We just keep going. That's Soul Spire 2.5 masses, either thing is good. Soul Spires myself in? For the extra fiends, I don't know why I didn't choose it, but variety is the spice of life. Yeah, that's it. That's what we're going for. West is the fiend down. He's out. And to the right, I see you. Next up, we're west. Come on, Butcher. Be okay. East, how we doing? Do that again. This up to got that west side. Under half. Done. No problem, Butcher. We got you. Get these out. This side again. Another is done. Terror. Go to the Butcher. Let's see that. Super Fiend's very nice. Got that top for you. Alright, we got some lunatics. Let's go grab the fragments. And we got soul spires. We got fiends replace elites. Let's go ahead and get the fiends replace elites. Legal. Right side's good. Got it. And to the west. This one's fine. And right again. That's okay. Sure, west. There is the Butcher. Don't need one of those. And east. Soul Spire, under half. Got you. And then another Butcher. Arbiter wings being a little stubborn on ticking right. There you are. Another one. Interesting. Okay. All those hands grabbing. Shoot. Take that out. What do we need? All of these. There's the Butcher. Relentlessness. Soul Spire going down. What else is happening? To the right, that's swell. My options. Hellfire, Waystar, let's go Masses Hellborn. Sure. Nothing like that. Soul Spire start. Regardless if it's something I have built up a little bit. Not the Hellborn there. Nice to see those on the map. Makes it more satisfying when you kill them. Once upon a time, Hellborn War, where it was at. I don't know how I fell so far, but here we are. There's another Butcher now. Hellborn chillin'. The steed's on break. Hooray! Welcome back. Lunatics going down. Something is going on here. Corpse over there on the Butcher. The Butcher wants a piece of me. Bad choice, buddy. Gonna get that sorted. Working on the right. We'll go work on that left. Another Arbiter round. Love it. Good for now. Got it. Good. North here we are. A little bit of this. Don't mind if we do. That's mighty fine. Okay, so we do that one. We need to waste that Soul Spire. Fiends +2. Anchored Masses. Let's go. Masses Soul Spires. Build what I already have partially built. And the Butcher. Get over here, buddy, old pal. Took it a little bit to get him down, but we did it. Blade Foes and Soul Spire. As we're told. That spawn rate always messes with me though. Running on. Let's see what else we got going. White Stew. Another one of this. And Stout. There's a Soul Spire here. Let me see it. Works. Is Zoe 300 yet? She's like 200, was it 220 something? Yeah, she got the 220 something from 147. Just doing these. I know, you might. The hordes make it pretty straight shot. No, Zoe is not 300 yet. Hello, how you doing, Don? Get this out of here. Alright. Looks good, looks good. 224, very respectable. First start Soulspire, Hellfire. Let's go. That's your masses. Get that going for us. So, West, what do you do? What do you do? There's another butcher here. I know. It's pretty decent. How many hours do you usually play a season? Well, it's a half season. But it doesn't take much. Doesn't take much. Here. Okay, that's good. All you do is this. Every time you log in, you probably wouldn't even need 2 whole days of play. Not even. This one. Well, you're in luck. That's about the hours you would probably need if you just show up and do these hordes. Right, these torment and those bloody, that difficulty. All season. You can hit 300. Mortars. To the right. Get the Soul Spire out of here. Good. So what is this doing? Fiends +2. Fiends +2. Do that. And north of the Soul Spire. This one. Oh, you can ride somebody else's compass run. It's fine. You can do it. Eventually you'll have damage, or you can change builds and do this. Okay. We are. Here's the butcher. Looks like this. And left. That'll work. South here. And request every time you can, either me or you, some of those kind of people that can do the compasses with you. You can get the 300. It could be done. Okay, see, Steve got him. Right there. Okay, then. Got it. Fire and chairs. What are we doing? Games +2 or extra? I'll take the extra butcher. What the hell? Go for it. Rest is the masses. Get these out of here. Popping that. Oh, good, good. Also, is functional. Very nice. You don't even need to. Maybe. Guess it all depends. This butcher is a goner. And now, what are we doing? Lunatics. Just like that. West, how we do? There's the butcher. Done for. Get that Soul Spire done next. Hopok. Gee, but I don't know. I don't know. That's quite the name. Every time I see it, it's like you can see pause and it says, how do I read it? Butcher, you are down. Alright, another set of you, no problems. Now, what do we have here? Masses Ether Fiend. Let's go, Masses Ether Fiends. Girl boss, we usually like a girl boss. True. True. Get the butcher out the way. And on the north again. There's the Tormentor. To the right now. And there you knock me back. When I see that knockback, I think of the time the worm knocked me back when I hit 8,000 something kills and broke my kill streak on the Helltide. No, the horror. The absolute horror. That one. Explosives, I got you. And northwest. Will be that butcher. Eliminate him now. Soulspire East. This is fine. We can do this. Taking forever to spawn what we need though. Alright, here. Phone in one hand and Rise in the other. Just don't put the phone in the rice and you'll be okay. Just don't do that. That's my only recommendation. That's all I've got. When do we do what we're probably not supposed to? All the time, all the time. Enemies kill the range soul spires, but can't stop either. Okay. Let's see. Here. Give me this. North is good. Relentless Butcher, dead, also good. Take that out of the way. Another little soul spire right here. And this soul spire next. Oh, that was a nice pull. Everything comes over here and dies. Love it. Butcher keeps meeting us in the exact same spot over and over again. How do you think it was gonna go this time? Shame on you. The gold standard has logged. I can tell it's... They're logging in together. Interesting. A lot of time this time of hour recently, I'm like away or like semi-away. Some of the names popping in, I'll see them as much. Robot Survivor, the Survivor saw her Destiny Child. Oh, yeah. Survivor, I'm not gonna give up, I'm not gonna stop, I'm gonna work harder. Yeah, I remember that. You can tell I'm not like super into it. Not my thing, generally, but I know it, I know of it. West and right. Dog is in bed in somebody's brain. Well, Zoe knows it, of course. Right is another butcher. Let's go ahead and get rid of you. Oh, that's the burning one. That's our bonus butcher. And he goes relentless over here with corpse. Go ahead and hit that real quick. Lighting up rice. Wonderful. No, that's what you get. That's what you get. We blame Steed. No, even more danger for that rice. Just adding challenges on top of challenges. Good. Now it's north again. Soul Spires. East. Here's the butcher. Let's go back below. Fire must go. That's good. Right here. Lunatics. Well, let's go hit the Bartok. We are ready to go. I'm not gonna pick that one up there. That's too much effort. Take what we got. Right on up this way. Good luck being the card. Alright. You're welcome. Have a good one. Good luck. Protect helms, rings. Two-handed sword there. Alright, it's gonna open up these. So we're gonna do that ring. The gold. Gold's been doing pretty alright, I think. And we got a double GA. There's our chant. It's something interesting. Let's go ahead and hit this. Alright, all the sides. So, that's fine. We need another XP well before we hit the next one. Gotta do the thing. First, inventory. Our amulet ends up healing received, increased chance of rampage items during kill streaks. Of all the GAs in all the world. Why did it have to be those? Okay, lucky hit chance. Someone came through and said that they felt like it was a better season for passive amulets. Whoever that person was, wherever you was season, I did get one that is now a 2 passive, but that's, you know, all I've basically seen. Let's go with that's a trade breach, we don't want it. This Forgotten Wisdom. 14 of these compasses on us. Go ahead and activate the old Forgotten. Oathmeres everywhere for some reason. Okay, let's find it. There's a butcher, thinks he's slick. Any of his nonsense. He's cutting through. Do we see it yet? Not at the moment. Let's go down this way. Got my protection. Moving out right. There's the XP well. Get this. There's the timer. And we're looking to free the prisoners. Here they are. Lay that one to rest. Got another one right there. Got more here and here. Of course, look at that last one. Down goes the War Master. Let's take his key. Up this way. Deserter's door. Oh, it's fine. What else you got for me? Awkward angles, but we make it work. And our council fees. So this just need to go this way. Straight away, and the boss. I'm not perfect right now. Actually a 3.93 at the moment, where it can go down to 3. Dungeon cleared, good for next horde. Rinse, repeat. Rinse, repeat. Never end in that. I'll just scrap those in a second, but first let's go ahead and queue this one up. So what's in the clan? Called no clan. Nope. I guess I didn't want people to ever send their invites. They just made that. To be left alone. I've known many a person who does that. I get it, I guess. Okay. It's the fiend. Hello, goodbye. And now, what are my options? Massy masses, teaming masses. These fiends replace elites. Let's go with masses fiend. Those extra things to kill. Get rid of the butcher. Haven't powered up all my damage yet. Now we're good. Maybe? Alright, 9. Okay, there's the 10. Full stack of all of that. We'll get that soul spire out of here next. There you go, butcher. You here. Out to the right. Play with this. Soul spire's good. Maybe. Farm. Go again. More of the old butchery goodness. How's that doing? Okay. Here's the reward earned. Clear that one. How's that looking up here? It's done. Soul Spire swell. On behalf of the Spire. Got it. Good. Okay, again, where's Soul Spire 2.5? Or let's go waste our sweet masses. More masses. Keep a shiny butcher. He was like flickering on that map for a moment, trying to disappear on me. Unacceptable. That's good. Here's another dose of that. I'll clear these. And to the north. Let's see you there. There, replace butcher. West side looking fine. Got it. That's the right. Here's the Soul Spire. And another. Butcher's done. Hanging on the circle. Looking for that one little missing thing to kill. There it is. In the middle. He's done. Explosives. Soul Spire's good. Another butcher. Indeed. That expires. So that expires. Now they're not like a complete stall on all activity. Even worse. Chaos Wave. Going into the wave. What do we have now? Goblin Wave. Another one. Let's go. Let's get the butcher out. Get these goblins down. Wait, there's more. Please. Hey, follow, welcome in. There's Southeast. And with those, another goblin. This is cool. North that way. Left. Tends to just be about build and some time in your hands to put the grind in to sort it. Paladins pop off. Go over here. Goblin, another rift. These guys are popping there. Get the butcher on the way through. Come on then. Take it there. There you go. Lots of little goblins. The big one is... Yeah, the big one actually probably spawned like right on top of us. Very unfortunate for him. Didn't get a good run going. Okay, goblins everywhere. Okay, that looks nice. There's spawn. Back from his food. Oh, what do we have here? Master Reform on death. We'll take that option. He's got 3 minutes until his next hell tide. He's hoping for Gaia Call to show up. Trying to get his 9k kill streak. I have not done mine yet either, but we'll get there eventually. Get rid of this butcher. West. we go. Another little bit of this, another little bit of that. West side got next butcher. Where's he running off to? That's what I thought. Put him down. Put him all the way down. Hopefully they're still alive. We can have that. Get this out of here. Where's my next event? There it is on the south side. Those are sorted. Yeah, that sounds about right. Every time I look and think, oh yeah, maybe we'll do it, it gives me fracture peaks, and I'm like, nah, I'm good. Wait until the winner shows up. It'll happen eventually at playtime. I'm not worried. Butcher, let's get rid of that. And the left, no worries. We'll go north now. Right there for us. What do we got? Held 1+1. Let's go Fiends +2. Yeah, doesn't that not worth. Gotta get one of the ones. The Haunter should be good too. Assuming not everyone, their mother's also doing it there. Soul Spire here. We're waiting. Give me target. You good for that? Yeah, you are. Go south again. Butcher chasing corpse. Gonna help her out with this situation. There we go. Now it's sorted. Fine. Now we're going up top. Take a touch of that. I guess it's already sorted out. It's fine. Do this. And north is okay. Another touch of that. Work out. Here we go. Left. There's the butcher. Just doing his thing as he does. Northeast, another little demon that way. Okay, so what do we need now? Faith +2, Soul Spire's Dre. So let's just let's go just take the Faith points. Faith points, let's go. Got over 2,000 next to the Goblin Ride. Fine shape. Could really be anything. Decide how you do it. Another theme. There's that one done. And another. Good. Go to the right. Fine. Full Spire here. Take that out. Got you. And west now. Here we are. Full Spire, okay. Right side, down that side. Do that again. Go to west. Another circle. Soul Spires everywhere. Always and forever. They're on the west. Can't let him run around. Gotta put him down. There he goes. 441 ether currently. Last few seconds. This is only wave 6. 7. Alright, this wave is Home +1. Wave starts 2 to masses. Wave starts Soul Spire. Let's go 2 for masses. Work with that. And so we get 300. I think she was 224. Then 220 something. Eat the mass. As we do. How are we doing out here? Right here, hanging out, vibing. She started at 147. We did how many others of these hordes that we did in 24. Blink of an eye. No problem at all. That's okay. She only died when she was trying to save Fawn. What you get for trying to revive people in a hot spot. At least it wasn't a PvP card raise. We love seeing that in so many games over the years. Some people, no matter how many times you tell them you're never gonna get that off, you're just gonna feed. Do that this try. Don't be a hero. We're villains here. Don't be a hero. Especially if we're gonna have enough revives anyways. Not a big deal. Hungry Spires. We'll take it. Take it. I realize I don't have Precious in this one in the first place. Doesn't matter. We had goblins earlier. We're fine. Everything is a-okay. Full Spire. Can we do it? Yes, we can. Got it. Maybe. Hit this. And another one of these. Got it out of here. Thing's blinking at us on the left. I guess I'll check it out. I'll do the thing. Got the fiend. Now it's dead. here. Got you. South side looking swell. And then there's the butcher. And all his butchery goodness. Ram, just saying. Got a lot of login issues or crash issues. They keep popping it out. Alright, so Spire. Funny, once upon a time before this clan was named villain, well, next is. We were jokingly have a call out when people needed a revive. I need a hero. That's what they would call it in the VC. I need a hero. When they needed somebody to get them rallied back up. These days it would be pretty ironic. Well, he got his hell tied, so we expect you running around with a fresh meat title. You don't come back here with fresh meat, we will be very disappointed. Okay, I'm waiting for that for half a day. Well, here's your chance, here's your moment. Turn off your network connected, or network, whatever, if you haven't already, before you forget, because he gets very upset when people interrupt his kill streak. We're on Fresh Meat Watch on Paw, which seems like such a fitting title. It's meant to be for him. He needs it. The vile meats and the fresh villain. But have all those too. Butcher out of here. I'm waiting for title 1. I need 1. I don't know what else they would put with it, but I just need 1. For Honored 1. Let me grab Themes plus 2. I'm so close to having a name title. So close. Well, give me that. Gonna eat the rest. South and all the Neo enjoyers out there, they can be B1. I'm sure they'd be all for it too. North is good. Let's go ahead and clear out that one. There you are. And north. Be this. What's this doing? West. There's the butcher chasing corpse again. Oh, we gotta stop doing that. Over 3,000 this run. Very shiny. Goblins provide. Still waiting for a goblin pet. We got 2 goats by now. Actually 4 goats, technically you count the quadrupeds. I was thinking like 2 goatmen heads. 2 floating head things. Not 1 goblin. Why is this? Why is this? How can you leave out the goblin pets? I want the gelatinous one, and I want it to, when it's idle, just kind of vibe and split into 3. That'd be hysterical. I start saving for the day when it could actually loot in 3 directions. That'd be OP. All the sites, chest armor, meat iron. Need more gold, please. Thank you. And didn't see anything amazing there. Whatever we get, we got a pound of flesh, 2 of those. Here's some pants. It makes the items drop from that, but I'm pretty sure it's just the items that are over here, isn't it? Who knows? Anyway, let's take this junk. Let's go resto. We're really stacking those. Be good to go again. We've got plenty of well, no problem there. It'll be fine. So what do we got? What do we have? One's name is Hammerton. Oh, I've got more hordes, of course. The bewitching alchemist is here. Back into the hordes. Okay, grind on grind to do. I love that I am already 300 and I'm still like, yeah, I'll go. Let's do it again. Some of us are just like that. Only I here basically just getting like a ridiculous amount of materials and then thumb rolls on gear. Massive. The joy of just chilling. Let's go massive Hellborn, I suppose. Or too too juicy just early. Okay, butcher. There you go. There you be. Another south side mass. Love to see it. Wait, there's more. That looks good. west. Problems there. Right side's got another butcher. We'll hit that one too. Soul Spire, Soul Spire, Soul Spire. Lunatics. Go. Here's the Soul Spire now. The sneaky turtle is logged in. Now, what do we want? West side's good. Take these out. North again. There we go. There. Just doing. Pull that. Pull that. So, Hellfire rains upon you. Hellborn +1. Hellborn +1. What is all this Hellborn? I mean, I guess we'll just take this ambush for extra Hellborn. Some sort of Hellborn. Not our favorite. Whoops. Teleport to party member. I mean, I almost literally just did that. I don't need the UI's help. What are you doing? Full Spire next. I just vibe, but can we do it? Yes, we can. I'll take a walk over here. Oops, I was just falling start away from the butcher. There we go. Okay, fine enough. Here's another set of you. Right, this way. The west, alright. We'll take these, and that, and over here again. There's the butcher. Cool, cool. Go well. Now, what else you got for me down here? East. Good enough for you. And now, what do we need there? We'll hang out to the south side. Soul Spire. Colossal Fiends. Let's go Ether Fiends right that way. On the left. Lately's Butcher. So how you doing? Over to the north. We got that again. Soul Spires. This one's fine. Okay, again. Let's see how we do. Right side. Soul Spire is alright again. Fine. North we go. Another Soul Spire there for us. East. Okay, south. Soul Spires are good. And what's next? Pop that fiend. There he goes. Wait for the next butcher, wherever he may be. Oh, right there. I've seen like I'm going the wrong direction from him, like over and over again. Can't resist. Failing on the spawn. That bad timing. Okay, Puppy Master, Surgeon Hellborn, let's go Mass. Time again. My duration on Arbiter for this is a little over the top. Because it takes some more damage or something. It's not a big deal. Keep thinking about it though. Like 20 something seconds cooldown. Yeah, the 77 duration is way absurd. Get the butcher out of here. There we are. Soul Spire now. Now chilling. There again. And here. Where we are going. Soul Spire looks cool. Throw this butcher out of the way again. And east. One's okay. West again we play. Take these. And those. And the butcher. Clear it out. Got you with lunatics. And east side. There we are. Got it? Good. And what do we have now? His Lord's no longer respawn. Nope. Soul Spires +3. Not a very exciting set that time. Keep it moving. Get rid of the butcher. There we are again. East. Here's the spire now. That one will work. Spire down. Get another set of you. And the left. There's our butcher. And west. Another spire. That one's okay. Let me clear that out. East. Another set of you. There's our soul spires now. And a left. Another spire. We're just gonna chill. A little bit of that. And we're down here. We'll collect. Peace. No problems. Is it okay? What's this on the left side? Got you doing. Another mass for us. Another butcher. I guess I will. I'll go with it. Extra XP. Yay. Only I could like filter it to the rest of the team. Like, here, take this. I got no use for it. And then let's see, like repeatable bar for just rewards that I would not collect, just like the other ones I don't. Always the problem. Left here, I always have to remember how much more some of us here play compared to like most people. I always like look at what they're saying on like Reddit and whatnot, and I'm like, what? I don't have any trouble with this? Like, sheer force of time. It's just astronomical how much I have compared to most. It is what it is. Left here. I get more tired of ever collecting any of my words in a given season than not. This one I happened really fast. I had like 300 and something boxes yesterday when I looked at the board, and today is another day. So, I didn't touch any. 90. Hellfire, either veins. I would think I'd send them over to a different class. But that also requires having inventory space. That's gonna be the worry. Here's another butcher. He's done. Right, you go again. Like these. And our north side, source fire. This one is fine. And to the right. Here we go. So another spire this way. Can we do it? Yes, we can. Right there. The mass is cool. Let's get sorted. Hope we got you. Put that again. Left. Nice. Eliminate this one. And right side, soul spire. There you go. Okay, another half. Fine. What do we need now? Hellborn plus 1, Hellfire Reigns. Just take the Hellborn plus 1. That's not very exciting, but okay. We'll do it. We will do it. Hello there, Butcher. Goodbye there, Butcher. And that works. There's so many people all cross off because they're trying to do the same thing you're doing, I guess. Oh no. Northwest we go. Hit this one again. And north. I'd say you can come over to my server, but it's basically, you know, approaching prime time. So probably not gonna be any better for you. Again. And play in the weirdest of hours for yourself, which actually shouldn't be too difficult for you. I mean, that's when I almost got mine. It was like 4 or 5 MEM or something stupid. Alright. Here we go. Take this one now. Okay. Now what do we got? Masses Reform on Death. Fiends was 2. Let's go Masses Reform here. Who knows? It's right there. For the moment. To the east. I was thinking that like when I was playing like prime time, like there's so many people at this altar right now. Like wait, certain servers are gonna be worse for trying to get things done like this because of the competition. But the hordes fortunately will pop off for XP, so it didn't end up being nearly as bad as it could have been. West. Got it. And south. There's the butcher. Deal with that. And here again, nothing here. Let's see how we do at the soul spire. There we are, friend. And there he goes. Another set of that. What's that? That 245 mark. Aha. So, Fiend plus 2, Hell 1 plus 1, let's go Fiends. We'll do the Fiends thing. 98 and growing. How relentless. Goes down. Here we go. What's next for us? We got a significant amount of time where everything's just dead. Need higher density. We need more. Well, higher tournaments give that to us, yeah, but if they're all really tanky, it kind of nullifies the value. I wonder what's gonna be in the bonuses and opportunities for the warplanes in the Horde. Will we be able to end up with council randomly showing up in the waves? Things like this, maybe. Somebody from completely outside of the Horde paying a visit. Bring the butcher back. I think they say they were bringing back a lot of the old mechanics that we had before and seasonal in the warplan options. And see some once forgotten business. Let's go. Where is the dude from season 1? Whatever happened to him? Grant you get like Lachlan from season 5. It didn't go super well for him at all, so he's probably gone. But we're still a friend of Corman, so I heard. I doesn't name it for season 1. He's an alright dude. On the sides. Season 2 vampire hunter shit. We should bring those characters back somewhere. We could pull a everybody meets in the big city moment. That'd be cute. Who knows? It's the next one after inventory. Still got the well all situated. So colorful, that other paladin. Armor, crit strike chance. Not the things with blood in the right places. Movement speed, kill streak. Trying to get strength rolls, and they never want to show up on whatever piece of gear it's supposed to be. Strength home, lucky hits, lucky hits. One we'll get rid of. I do have all that meat in all those boxes, but I want it badly now. That's all I have to do. 12 compasses left on me. Halfway through this well. This Shrine of Slaughter also never going away, but giving up on it to go away for now. It'll be fine. Okay, now we're here again. Storm Shelter. We go. What are we up to now? Massive Burning Rain. Event spawn faster. Massive with a chance to reform on death. I'll take that. Alright, me, Stormcella is 245. Basically all the necessities are unlocked around there. It's for additives, bonuses, and bragging right. Looking good. Here we go. Alright again. Go with that. On the left. Go there, Relentless Butcher friend. Play those near that. Skullspire. East, we can do this. We go with you. That again. Take these out. Butcher is a goner. There he goes. A little bit of that. Okay, left. North for a Soul Spire. We got a corpse here in the corner with us. Let's go get rid of the butcher. Walk right over naturally. And we'll go south to kill these. So all we need here is fine. Here we go. Chaos Wave right on the first selection. Shiny. Happy Spirits are boss either. Not so shiny. Not our favorite by far. Let's go collect this. Where's the next route? There we go. Collect all these. Another one down there. Where are you at? We'll do this one, this one. Butcher out there needs to die. There he goes. Okay, of the fresh meat. We'll take this and that, and now what do we need here? will work for us. Now we're up top. That and then healing. Bye-bye, butcher, bye-bye. That out of here. Okay. We go with this one, and the next we go here. North, alright. Take that one, that way. Don't see that at all. So what do we need now? We start super masses. Let's go. We start right here again. For you, left. West is neat. And go with that. Lightning, I got you. Another set of these. 400 ether. Right here. Oops, got another paragon. 246. Janky, here with this. Good enough. Those again. Now we're southeast. Right here for you. What else we do? Those fire pretty nice. Works. Right side, eat the mass. And to the west. Here we are again. Butcher's done. On to the next one. Is okay. This one works. So we're here. Theme +2. We get small fast. Let's go ahead and hit the themes this time around. It looks nice. Butcher moment. South we go. Alrighty. Again. There we go. Right here, relentless butchers, goner, and west. Soul spires are going down. Can we do that? Yes, we can. Clear these out. Nice. North. These are already pretty sorted by the looks of it. But wait, there's more here. He's chasing me. Snakes everywhere. I don't know why they have to be snakes in the hordes, snakes in the pits. So many snakes. They are, I think, supposed to be like the wilds. Enemy grouping. Doesn't even go here. So between spots, ether lords. Them showing up in the pit, it's like, oh, okay, it makes sense. In the hordes, I don't know. The butcher looking demon. This makes sense now, I guess. I always said the butcher was over in here. A little bit. West. There he goes again. Right. Scam goat men, they go everywhere. West that way. And to the right. Goatman always gave me like the heebie-jeebies as a kid. Their janky movements and everything. Very awkward looking things. North we go. I got like obsessed with creepy pastas for a time, and of course you got like ghost men and like skinwalker type vibes with those. This time, like, yep, checks out. Alright. See how this is doing. Yeah, anybody is welcome in the horde. Soul Spires +3. Well, I guess we're going Soul Spires +3. Let's go. Poisons. Well, the horde is like hell, so I guess everyone's going to hell. Congratulations, you are invited. The Penitent Knights are also down here with us often too, come to think of it. The undead get to show up. I can tell that little skeleton there. Maybe with the war plants, I can't get over that. Maybe with the war plants, we'll see even more people hanging out in the horde. The gathering place for all of bad behaviors. Right we go. Another fiend right here. There we are. And what's on the left? These work. And east. Hit those again. Full spires. It's Ori. She's back. The goats, the snakes, the skeletons. You get a cool sword and a lot of prey. Everybody's welcome at the Horde, yes. Now what are we doing? We're gonna waste our 2 ether masses. Alright, get enough beans. That's alright. It's fine. Get all that. Here we go. Over these. We got a Relentless Butcher. It's awfully early for Ori to be rolling back around. Clear these out. And south. How does this look? Not going. These again. North, how we doing? Another little bit of the old butchery goodness. Okay, south. Soul Spire. Just like this. You did fall asleep, but then you woke up twice. Oh no. So you fell asleep, woke up twice. Is this you're up late? Or you ended up waking up early? Hard to say. It's a weird time for you. 15, what we got? We got Hungry Spires? Hungry Spires. And we can work with that. There we go. 12:30 a.m. Yup, that is a bit of an off time. South. These out of here, and then we're over on the Soul Spire front. Get these out. Go that way. That's like the kind of hour I like to wake up at. So there's that. Expired. So mortars. Clearly, right now, my schedule is not cooperating that way. Push that extra for the 300 and the 24-hour rolls, and yeah, that's kind of thing. You're channeling your inner fame? I guess so. And waking up multiple times in one attempt to sleep, that also is very fair, yes. Yes, indeed. Here. Got it. West. Here we go again. Okay, what are we doing? So we go Master's Ether Fiends. We can do this. 247 for corpse now. Butcher coming round after getting knocked back by that gosh darn mass. And another one. We got 2 masses. Rolls. We got all 4 at the beginning. Oh, spicy. Well, corpse for that one. West, here we are. And another one. Good deal. And then south. Ether Lords. Here's the Butcher. Good enough. West here. Got it. Almost 1k. Almost. We're getting there. Doom. Decide how we doing. Clear it out. And kill 215. Keep it going. There again. Alright, so. Hell 1+1, Hellfire, Lord. This direction. Lord's value. Kinda spicy, like that. And we're out on the west. Here we go. Let's get the Ether Mass done for. Got you there. And there's more. East looks pretty good. Let's get this done again. Soul Spire, I got you. Over here on the right side. This one can go down. Like that too. Going back south. Okay, Soul Spire. Works out. Our butchery goodness is here. Cleared. To the north, also swell. And the south. Here we are. Ether Lords. West. Butcher time. Do you want coffee at midnight? Well, I mean, I guess that's up to you. I won't be the one to say yes. Sounds like a bad idea. Like, if you want like a normal schedule, that sounds like a bad idea. Let's go up top. Okay. Okay. Do that, I mean, why not then? Fine. Seems fine. Maybe. Looked over and you two still judging us, but fine. We'll take this off the side. Restoration. And what's in the box? Maces. Oh, well, mace. Resto. Verdurial. Immediate offerings. I never do the normal butcher. Maybe one day we will. Off the side. Central. Pop out of here. Alright. Okay, so we still have our well running. Yes, we do. Let's sort these, and we can deal with that. Resistance, maximum life things. Nope. Don't like any of that. So now, got ourselves another one of these. I'm down to 10 after I open this one. These dang compasses. When I do bosses, they do drop though. It's terrible. I drop tons if I roll around in the hell type, which is some point I'll do. Natural. Witching alchemist. Let's see here. And here we go again. So I can refresh these and massive reform or go phase replace elites. Go with that. West. Seems nice. Let's go hang out with the butcher for a few seconds until he's gone. That's a few seconds. Ain't like 2 or 3? 2 or 3. West is another soul spire. And then we're up here. You feel too tired for coffee? I mean, you'd be too tired for anything. So yeah, sure. Get the butcher out of there. Right. There's another soul spire out of there. There's butchers. Okay then. Here we are. West side for you. Uh-huh. Got it. Last soul spire. Next one there. No! Oh, wait, Will. Campaign to desire. Oh no. Who are you? Asmodan now? Stop this. Creepy beetles in the chat. Like any of these, like a soul spire at points, I guess. That's like make more sense, maybe. Oh well. Right now. Go butcher. Toe to toe with me. Bad plan. Soul spire going down. There's more stuff for healing heal. Yeah, absolutely. Ether fiend. Why are you so sturdy? That seems wrong. That one's done. Next over here. I was like, I was fighting the bloodstain, not the bloodstain, bloodstone beast in the ice when Fawn popped it. Didn't pay attention to what it was when I was dead. It didn't even tell me what the plus was. It was like, there's no way. There's no way that's not a blood-soaked one. Fawn, of course, did the thing. But we killed it. Definitely can't be done. In a group, it's not so bad. In softcore, you can, of course, revive each other and that kind of fun things. Okay, here we are. It just was not worth it. Sure, it dropped a lot of single GA bloody items, but ain't nobody got time for that. Going up more than an inventory from one kill, that takes way too long. If they just do 2 kills and have a full inventory, it's faster. Both spires down. You're gonna do GA3. Events capacitor is a massive reform. Massive reform. Massive reform. Let's go grab ourselves a little bit of this. And there we are. Alright, these butchers down. Now we're good here. We can do that. East okay. Soul spire now. Got that dropping sword. Get the soul spire out. And north. I got you. Where's butcher? See you out. West okay. Got it. And the right side. Sure. That's fine. Give me these. Got you there. Left over right, maybe. And another. That butcher. Eliminated. These to our spire. Always keeping us in that damn circle. They're popping masses. Wave 4. What again? Why? I have these. 14, okay. Plenty of time for this round. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Done for. And side west. Another mass for you. Go hit the butcher here. Put you down. Here's another one. East okay? Sure it is. Not alright. Got you. And to the left, here's the butcher. Right there again. Got it. Fine. Here we go. East. Okay. Should be okay for me. And to the right again. There's always butcher. Got it. Got it. Full spire. Just like that. Now what do we need here? Massive soul spires. Can't supposed to do. Let's go. Can't supposed to actually maybe shit on this. I have about. Oh well. Butcher time. Wait for me like that. How dare you? Fire. Just hanging out. Wow, I really don't want to bring anything in here. We're too effectively stunning them when they spawn out the. The CC is strong in the lightning. Chaos wave or bust. Confirmed. Agreed. For sure. So. Got it. Let's have a look. Left side, how do you do? Full spire looking good. Let's get these out of here. Okay, now. More butcher. Get out of there. A little bit of that. Got you again. South side is doing fine. Now we've got ourselves another butcher. Right there for me. Alrighty. Over to the east. That's okay. And what do we need now? We got ether veins, spawn, ether vents. Spawn faster, more theme value there. Let's go faster veins. We need more. We need more. Butcher. Get him out of there. There he goes. To the south here. Take those out. West, okay. Not too bad at all, Ethan Bass. Get you done. Get you down. Then the council roaring at us. Silly demons. Use your words. And it's mostly just like hiss and like die. Okay, good job. Thanks, very informative. Put it in the middle. Butcher spawn again. All right. There he goes. Next fiend. No contest. Wait, there's more. Nicely done. Fine coffee. She gives in. West out there. Here we go again. Another to the right. This on the north. Don't need it. What's next? So what do we have? Hellfire, Massive Soul Spire. Let's go. Massive Soul Spire. This time we will choose that one. I remember we have build up for it. Go north. And all of that. Love to see it. Here's the Relentless Butcher. And what else is there now? Go to the north. Right. Got you. And the west. Here's the Butcher again. Get that out. Then we're south. Give me that. What's corpse have here? Okay. A little bit of all of this. West side doing fine there. Full spire. Hanging out a little bit. Got you. Let's go south here for now. That'll work out. Ether Fiend. East. Here's another one. Good, good. What do we need now? We go Ether Fiends, spawn as Ether Lords. We'll take that one. Now we got another Butcher, always and forever. Putting our buddy old pal down. To the right. We're just at 248 now on Paragon. Nice deal here. See the east. There is the Butcher. Spire, I got you. Let's see that. That's nicely done. Just okay. Here's another. Touch of all that. And what's next? I got another one done. East is so Spire. This one. Got you. West, okay. We're north now. Right that way. Good. West, how we doing? Butcher out of the way. Got you. And south side. Solar Spire, okay. Okay, so we're gonna take this. What's we gonna do now? We've got Lords, Fiends, Hellborn. Let's go Fiends +2. That. And to the west. And pop you, my relentless butcher friend. That'll be fine. Soul Spire, all A-OK. This is a goner. Now we're up here. And east. Butcher moment. You're done. West, how you doing? Our Soul Spire. Hanging out on the west side. We'll re-log in this hour? That's right. Butcher time. Get you out of here. Good enough. West, how you doing? All those explosions. Love to see it. East very juicy. We'll take this one down. How you doing? Okay, right. Nothing. Nothing either. What's this doing now? We got two masses, Ether Fiends. Seems like the right choice. We'll take that. Right there. This is wave 10 now. Go west. Go ahead and hit that Butcher. I'm looking juicy. Take these out. Another Lord. Okay, for you. Very nice, very nice. That works. So our Soul Spire this time. Go ahead and hit that one. And the Soul Spire here. Good for you. And we'll see right. Relentless Butcher. Go on now. Whoops. No kicking. Boom. His death is very dramatic for in here, where everything else kind of mostly lies down. He's like exploding and shrieking. Blood pressure. Dramatic. I would be more dramatic than the Butcher itself. Hit the bar attack again. My 674 left this time. That's okay. There's another box in the box. That's what's up. Ooh, there's Bartok, our buddy old pal. There. So done. Loot the things. Got more here. A helm, amulet. The A1 though, that's really what I'm looking for. And more restos. So many restos. Got a pound of flesh off the actual boss there. And a pound of flesh off of this too. Cool. Head on back to town. I'm gonna do a stretch break for a few minutes and return. We'll go again.
Good morning.
All right, I have returned over the well. You see, you confidently retrained again. Oh, are you? Stream being a nuisance. Is that a time of the night where people are jumping probably all into the internet? So my ISP is gonna have its moment. We got the well here. Go on now. NYC pop in yet? Does he wanna come get this before we go in? wander off. I might just stand here for a little bit. Looks like Corpse missed one of these. I'll go ahead and pick it up. Alright, there we go. Another one over this way. Can't forget these. Otherwise, everybody's very sad. A nuisance. Something like that. Yeah, that's it. Log in like a logger. Still here while Corpse is gonna continue doing the thing. It's gonna tell me about the Shrine of Slaughter, which still hasn't bugged off. It's fine. This is fine. Okay. Little Curvax pet. Calls Animus since the Animus turn. She is working on it. It's interesting that these are technically still the same map, but they move them all far away so you don't like get confused, I guess. But I kind of wish that they were maybe just like a little bit closer, like differently kind of demonstrated, shown there. Oh, she just took the wrong portal. That's why we hate endless gates. Oh, it's fine. It's fine. Yeah, I see he's coming in. We can get in the well. And then we can, if we have to solve the puzzle. I think she's got it. It'll be fine. Fine. There you go. There's your well. We are ready now. I can go through here. Do that portal thing. Actually, this is the other way. Side. Get some crystals. Not that I need them. Butcher. Bye, Butcher. Can't say he didn't try. I definitely did that. See what I can do here. On the right hand side is where the Animus urn is. Go ahead and place that. I stop getting caught in corners. It's amazing. Skates forever cursed. Right here, because it's like just after midnight over there. It's a bit of a weird hour, I suppose. I get it. Can't all be vampires like me. Like, those are the kind of hours I'm always like the most awake. And northwest is good. Keep this going. Looking for Typhon, wherever he may be. Be this way. Yes, he is. He probably goes to that portal. Make sure we get the key. That's a weird place for it, but we get it. Boss now. We fixed the timer for the kill streak a little bit. And portals, but you still have to do like interactions with things, so it's still very risky. Hopefully it doesn't mess. There we go. Let's go ahead and hop on out of here, and we're going to go do the hordes again. Grinding paragon for everybody else. Already got mine. There's more to do. So we got 263, 249. Fawn is actually out leveled. A lot of the crew. Go ahead and go again. Final hordes. We're moving. She wants bosses or Helltide. Right, let's go. This way, ether fiends. Eliminate that. What's next? So we get fiends +2. I'll take it. There's another part of the Helltide Club. Because so many people leveling Helltides as their activity in the war plans come DLC. Oh, many of you. I'm gonna rebuff these. I have to for XP, but efficiency is efficiency. I had that, so why not? Go get rid of the Butcher. There he goes. West. Another Spire. Done. And then we're out to the east. Get that. Another there. I guess another fresh Helltide. What map is it anyway? You're multitasking. Halazar might not be bad. Not sure which one I was doing. Maybe one on, but those that or Scotsman were pretty alright. Alright, looking really good, you guys. Paladin is super strong again. In fact, nothing less. Hungry Spires, masses. Well, let's go ahead and take the Hungry Spires. It doesn't necessarily translate to kill streaks. But here's the fancier of the selection. Here's our Butcher. Get him out of here. And to the Soul Spire now. Just chilling there. A little bit that and north. This is okay. Don't mind you. Here's this again. You got stuck doing dungeons. Those are also gonna be war plans. So it might be some interesting things for nightmare dungeons too. Don't know yet. Here, to the east. Will finally the escalations get love again? Will they be worthwhile? Maybe? Favor dungeons. She rolls around in favor dungeons. Right's got more butchers. Give me that. There he goes. And the objective, theme spotted. Works out. Again, rats on 250 core. Alright, so your themes become lords. And here we go again, right side. There is the butcher. We're gonna hit him out of the way. And right. There we go. He came in here. What, Paragon? 30 something, I think. He gained like 20. Pretty decent. Hasn't been here that long. West. I think we've done our well maybe twice, so like 2 hours. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. We're on well 3 now. But its corpse popped in. Not sure though. It seems sense. Not sure. Time is not very exact for me. Ancient vampire things, it happens. It's all just more D4 time. Wes, we'll get these out of here. Got you. Cool, so let's go hit the Chaos Wave. Right there, yep. That'll be fine. East here. Another butcher encounter. Bye, fella. Goodbye. West, how we doing? This is okay. East, we got you. With a little bit of that, let's go play on the west side. This one looks good. We'll take that out. And to the right. Another bit of this. Well, don't lag out. Connection having those moments though. Go for these. Keeping an eye on you, OBS. I like how my CPU usage on the streaming rig is 0.2%. Very calm over there. It's just that gosh darn upload from the ISP side. Their problem. I'm sure it is. Not me. West Ether Fiend. I say a little bit download lag today too. If I'm getting lag in the game. Yesterday was way worse, and actually I had DCs right before stream started, so it gave me like a few good hours, and now it's acting up again. All right, Chaos Wave, got it. Let's go. Cooks very nice. East side here. That works, and another cool like that. So, move north. There you go. West side's well. Just doing northwest for me. There's the butcher down. And another to the right. 18. To there. And then south side. What's this doing? Ether Lord. Got you and here. Good enough. Nice. Let's see this. What's going on down south? There's another butcher. I want that one. So fiery this round. Walking on the hot coals doesn't seem so bad. Got more of these to break down. Hand me that ether. X bro down. X. What an edgelord name. Bro down. Bro down. You don't see that very often. Hey, goblins, that's a nice thing. Actually have been seeing it pretty decently often today. Luck has not been bad. Need more goblin kills. Add our achievement we'll never actually get until they decide to change its numbers. Butcher needs to go. I'm gonna of course chase the goblins. It's okay, I'll be responsible. That going for us. Here's 2 more of these. Doesn't matter the size of the goblin, still counts as 1. East is good. Get rid of the butcher here. Goblin, this is okay. West, done. And another one. The goblin's out of here. Uh-oh, there's that lag. Rubber Band City. Alright. Butcher, I believe in you. And there is the end of that one. So we have now Waystar Soul Spire, Waystar's Tooth and Masses are Hellfire. Let's go. Waystar's with some more masses. We can work with that. It's fine. To the right again. There we go. Relentless Butcher. See you out. Back down south. Here we are. And to the west again. Whoops. Fine. It's perfectly fine. To the south side. Hit that again. West here. There's our Soul Spire things. And the Relentless Butcher works out. Let's go south. 109. Okay, right for you. This is okay. And another one south. Careful. How's that look now? Nicely done. Just a little bit of all that. West side, here you are. Soul Spire's cool. What do we have now? So your Hellborn +1, Fiends +2, Masses. Either thing, let's go Masses. Ether Fiend. Alright, there we are. And what's next? We'll take that out. West side for you. Butcher's good. South side is a Soul Spire. Okay, that. To the east. North. Got doing. I got these. That's nice. No problem, no problem. And the west. It's okay. Perfectly fine. Right, got you. Another. Here again. And the next one's up. How do we do? How do we do? West. Relentless Butcher. There. Here, go to the south side again. East. Done. What are we up to? Okay, spawn faster. Masses. Go ahead and hit the masses. And there we are. West. The mass. And the south. Hello there, Butcher. Hit the masses. I got it. West. Here you are. This is fine. This is fine. Back to the east. That'll be all good. Here we go again. Right side for you. We'll take this. Got it. And our west side. Get that. Right for you. Nicely done. Now what else is here? Southwest. Done. Next up here. East. There we are. Welcome in, Raiders! I'm Faye from the neighborhood Diablo formate. Usually we're here 12 plus hours, 6 nights, days, sometime a week. How's the stream? Welcome in! It is Zoemeister. Is up. I'm gonna hit the Ether Fiends right here. Yeah, we're doing some D4 too. So how's D4 treating on you? Right side. Hit that. Move on to the west. Let's see the south. They left follow. Welcome, welcome. Ether Lord, got you. And here's another. Butcher coming my way. Let's go ahead and pop him right down. Take that out. And to the south. We got another one done for. We'll chill here on right. I don't think we're doing 264, 251 corpses. Grab another paragon. There we are. Okay, here. Falcon reward earn. I never clean those boxes. He keeps popping up though. Like, don't remind me. I heard it was bugged too. I don't know how so. Yeah, it's bugged. It's bugged anyway. There you go. And what is going on here? We've got ourselves Bartuk, of course. We can work with that. Okay, now we're rolling north. Just like this. There you go. Let's hit Bartuk real quick. Work out. And then there's the box. We're gonna pop this one. I should leave first, maybe. More sigils. We got so many boss mats. Oh no, just don't know. Double GA ring. Got some promise. 5 helm. More resters. We countdown on sigil space again. And I'm surprised. This is dropping items on top of everything else. They put items in the material box this season. It kept happening. I was just like, oh, it's this weird expression of how much is over there on the left. Like, no, no, no. Material boxes are even dropping items now. Interesting. It almost makes me wonder if I should just go for the material box the whole way. Now that I have so much surplus, I don't need to, and maybe other people would be interested in that. Ring healing received ring. Not terrible. I just don't know how much I need that. Damage reduction, gloves. I need more items to give me strength. That primary stab, they're being a little stubborn. Shield bash. Nah, maybe not. We don't need that. Get rid of these, and then we'll clear those out. Cool. So, we're good for another one. I'm gonna run out of these soon, but I would imagine the team's got some lying around. How's my inventory? A few rows. I did spend some of the bosses today, so it's not as bad as it was when we logged in. Not great, though. Here we go again. Sticking with this, trying to get everybody as much paragon as we can. That, I really don't mind hordes at all. It almost, I actually did literally nothing last time, but for enough to get the, well. So it must have been like 16 plus hours of all that. I didn't actually check. I guess I can look. Last stream went 2 different ones because of a DC. We're just still having a little bit today, but not too bad. Okay, about 4 hours on that. Yeah, it was about 17, 18 actually. Yeah, something like that. 17, 18 hours. Nothing but the horde. We've done bosses and some other things today. We've been all in on the horde. So this few hours we've been pretty locked in. A lot of paragons for everybody else doing it. Here. See how we do. Got that sorted. And to the right again. And then as soon as I got off stream, I had something to eat, and then I played like hours of Pokopia. It's what it is. Like, also, it's pretty addicting. I realized when I get back to it, I have to try to solve some puzzles to make things work. I was trying to make like a big cavernous thing under a mountain in that game, and I couldn't connect the 2 sides. Like, I don't know if I went like too deep, not deep enough to connect them, and my brain is boggled. So I have to look forward to figuring out that. You can't even do like any of the, like making it a pretty cavern and finding a place to put the focus center of that yet. I can't even connect the 2 sides. Fine. It's fine. That's why the hordes are nice and user-friendly and not nearly as daunting. I'm gonna kill the butcher. There you go. And we're out to right again. Got these. Before anyone ever asked, it wouldn't be the type to stream cozy games. And this is as cozy as it gets around here. Me trying to sit through streaming Pokopia would be a nightmare. My attention, I don't know if I can lock in like I do with this game. Still spires down. Okay. Hellborn Plus 1. I was almost a cozy game streamer. I got that Switch when I first like moved in. Was looking at options. Was like, no, I have RPGs I really like. I want to stream. I just got this Switch. I got Animal Crossing. We like Animal Crossing. We like Animal Crossing that much. We would stream it. And I mean, I have the two capture cards. One that goes from one rig, and then the other one that goes to a Switch or the handheld. So I got that far, that close. The cozy game streamer. What a different life that would have been. Could have probably got into something like The Sims and the roller coaster that seems to be for their content creators. You wouldn't think there's much drama in The Sims, but it seems to be drama between the creators and the actual company far too often, and that just boggles the mind. I don't feel like we have that issue like nearly ever around these parts. Very odd. It's very odd. And then they have in Zoe and other kind of games similar to The Sims trying to like breathe down its neck, and everyone's always trying to decide, I'm gonna play this, I'm gonna try that. And their subreddits are always unexpectedly wild when I look over there. The Massive Soul Spire, Hellborn Plus 1, let's go extra butcher, why not? Do another one. And Northwest here. And then there was also the route of doing things like Marvel Rivals. So I started as a Dead by Daylight streamer, so Marvel Rivals and things like this would have been probably pretty natural of a transition. It's just they didn't hit like timing wise. Diablo 4 was in between. Now we're here cozy in D4. We never leave it. I don't know about never. Guild Wars 3 at some point should exist, we think. Like that'd probably be my next stop, so that'd be a long, long time. I have doubts there being much else. We'd be interested in moving on a more perfect basis. Of course, sometimes we play PoE 2. We do intend on doing to do more PoE 2 according to timing with their leagues and whatnot, but still the last one, of course, coincided almost exactly with the last season of D4. Last season of D4 just kind of won out because of the Paladin being released and it being awesome, obviously. So we do. There we are. Last Epoch came out, and I played it a little bit off stream just to see, and I wasn't like that impressed. You know, still has new cycles they go through. That's their season equivalent, but I was never really too inclined, and then it has controversies of its own now that meh. I'm indifferent. And usually if I don't play a game when it first comes out, the odds are I will not want to play it at all, because I got really bad FOMO about like cosmetics and these kind of things. So every time I miss an opportunity like that, it means that like just not care one way or another. That's pretty alright. There's no reason we don't do that. Okay, West here is done. There again, and to the right. That butcher out the way. Good. To the south. Here's another one. Done. There's all sorts of single-player games that come out, but I haven't been able to complete a single-player game all the way through since Final Fantasy 12. Don't look up how long that was ago because it's painful, but yeah, Final Fantasy 12, which I am pretty sure just had a pretty big anniversary recently. Final Fantasy, not so loosely based on Star Wars. Underrated. I do like a lot of the characters in it, but like the main character they decided to follow is not at all, I think, the actual main character star of that game. Good times. West. There we are. That one. Here you are again. Over there. I want to say it might be the most forgotten of all the Final Fantasy, but I don't know, there's Final Fantasy 11, which did a little bit of a renaissance lately when New World and other games kind of collapsed. It sounded like people got a little bit into Final Fantasy 11, not 14, 11. That was a difficult game. They still made games really sweaty about you have to be in a party to even like exist. They didn't have like really easy party finders, you had to communicate back then. Goes Final Fantasy 12. Ancient. Okay, Hellfire, Soul Spire plus 3, Ether Fiends. Ether Fiends, let's go. Okay, now what do we do here? The Butcher. You lost your well? Well, time to go get another one. You have that many dungeons, you must have more wells. Alright, speaking of wells, we're halfway through ours. Which is okay. Not that I'm worried about it for my sake, you're just watching everybody else's. World boss is in 4 minutes. We might be able to make that one barely. We shall see. Over this. Off that one. Fresh meat everywhere. Fresh meat all the time. We're so sick of fresh meat, we're gonna brave the rotten meat. Don't recommend. Actually, that's what you would do in some survival games, like Atlas. Whenever you needed to off your character and kind of like free yourself or reset your health and you didn't want to actually eat food, you would eat the rotten meat and off your character. That was the way. Do not recommend that path. No, no, no. Get a chance to eat the fiend on death, and that is not a good way to go. Let's go clear this. Over to the north. But yeah, balancing your vitamins in that game was obnoxious. You couldn't just like feed your character so you had a health bar like you would do in like maybe like Minecraft. You had to balance your vitamins to have your full stat bonus and be healthy. So you had to eat fish, you had to eat fruit, and then you had to eat was it vegetables? I think it was a vegetable, yeah. Vegetables, fruit, and meats. And make it balance. And I don't remember if there was like a thirst meter on top of that too. There may have been. They were really sweaty about the survival part of that game. Obnoxiously so. North, we got that. But hey, pirate game, so it was like all about it. And I don't like Sea of Thieves nearly as much because of the way that it looks, but Sea of Thieves is definitely a much more healthy game at this point. They kind of just abandoned Atlas, and I believe they're basically putting all the assets they had in Atlas that were good, like the ships and whatnot, into Ark at this point. It's the same company that makes both. Kind of a damn shame. We had some good times there. Introduced it to Fawn once upon a time. He loved to kind of just wander around and raid people's little houses and things. Trolling and trolling and trolling some more. Right here. Get that. Get me Hellborn out. Never actually played Ark. Lots of the people, of course, we played Atlas with are all about Ark. We talk it up all the time, but I was just like, well, as long as Atlas is alive, guess I don't need that. Now it's dead. I don't have time for survival games. I always think that they're... Yeah. It's not as like MMO. I'd say it's something Rose or Windward, something like this. I don't remember, but it looked very much like Atlas energy. But it doesn't have like the huge seas that Atlas has. Like it doesn't recapture the same kind of vibe. You never know who you're gonna run into. Okay. Yeah, it's like Power World. Exactly, it's got a survival theme and meat to it. Right now, if I want to play like PvE type survival thing build, I got Pokopia. And the reason to play any of the other ones would be like PvP troll value. I got my whole sort of little building game on my Switch. It's very cozy. Full Spire here. I also really like, what is it, Core Keeper? It's got Terraria vibes, but instead of like going up and down, it's like horizontal. Got a little server going for that for a little bit. It's not bad at all. These kind of servers are also really cheap. I have for to build on. East. Windrose, yeah. I basically remembered parts of it as you put them together. Windrose, yeah. I heard some content creators like really into it. Very impressed by it, but it's just in very early stages. Just say how it turns out. Yeah, definitely not bad. Okay, let's go with Bartok here. And to the north we go. Any of those survival games are miserable by yourself. Generally have like all sorts of different like branches and trees and skills, and they don't design it so you can actually just do everything yourself reasonably. Gotta be with a crew and people with different specialists. Okay, let's take this. The world boss is running. Grab the rings. And we'll take these things. So I'll take this. sword on the side, refinements, rings, swords, gloves. I need it from that. Yeah. So world boss is right here. Right over there. Let's see if we can catch one real quick. Half of the well. We're still in good shape there. Will it let me get there? I think so. She's pretty efficient. Let's ride on out. Me and my armored zergling. I love it. I got dashes with no more wing dust. Shame of it. Yeah, we got a crew. Let's go. Asmodan. Hammer, hyper, dance, and swoop. Shadow. Our friends in this one. Those two popping, we might get pushed into another instance. We shall see. I'm just chilling for a bit. So let's play Tag is eating. Let's see, 265, corpse 253. On over there at 260, I think it's 267. Ooh, Ori's 265 as well. NYC and Ori are the same paragon. We're keeping it like neck and neck out here. Yeah, 227. Open out everybody's paragons around us. Here, we're there. Mostly the highest. There's 286 out here though. Stop leveling, Ori said. Stop leveling. Donkey. Stagger for the bugs soon. There we are. There's an eating tag. I thought I saw another one that was similar but not the same. Thanks. Okay, no, there's an eating tag and there's somebody named Eats. That's what I thought. I'm not crazy. An Eats and an eating clan. And the Eats guys are gods. So they're not the same, not related, just weird coincidence. It hurts. Okay. We're back to the Horde. Normally playing Paladin at the moment, missing emotes this season. The emotes that you get for most of the game are class-based. The Paladin does not have them. So the Paladin inside were just the wings of the creator for the more universal ones. And then the other things are not made for the Paladin. So they just don't exist for it. They only exist for the classes where they made it for. They don't retroactively put those emotes on the new character classes, which is silly. You would think it'd just be on the skeleton of the character and just like slap it in, but they still don't do it. Life, fire sharper tavern. Interestingly enough, if somebody asked that same question, that same issue just yesterday. So now you know. Let's go with compass. Gonna refresh this one and the strength. And we're back in Horde cities. So its name is Cosmetic Nova. Not Cosmic Nova. Cosmetic. People are funny. Okay. He said stop leveling. What is he doing? He's coming back into this horde and he's leveling. Being supposed to or faster events. Let's go faster events to start us off. Just give us more of everything. Got it. Right, no problem. There we are. It's a shame, yeah, my paladin can't like grow mushrooms. The last of the battle pass emotes they released for getting the ultimate one, you can grow mushrooms. I wish it had the blood throne. That's my favorite of the old battle pass emotes. Damn shame. Okay, West. It's easy for me to forget they exist because I'm playing so much paladin now. And then I played a healthy amount of spirit born who also was lacking a lot of those. Damn. Damn shame. Right here is doing well. Yeah, you do, just the ones that exist for. Not Pally, sadly. Nice. And what do we do here? Next option, you got goblins, you got fiends. Let's go fiends replace elites. We can do that. We still love spamming those too. It's a shame we don't have them. Here to the left now. And then my wheel, I can't assign these panels. I might be able to reset my entire like map and give me whatever the defaults were, but at some point they fell off. And I don't think there are mappable keys for them. It's very obnoxious. Very obnoxious. So here you go. Eliminate this just a little bit. Can we do that? Sure we can. Cool. And north again. There's our soul spire. Like this. Get that out of the way. And now on this side, we got this butcher. West okay. Back onto the south again. Soul spire's good. Alright, so what do we need here? Need event spawn faster. My soul spire. Let's just go faster events again. We'll stack up all of that. We've got more. Get this. And to the right we go. That was a butcher. Clear it out. Be fine. And the left. Okay, for you, east. Another little splitter there. That's going fine. Go right here and to the right again. For me, it's okay. There's our soul spires that I can eliminate too. Okay, this butcher. Gotcha there. And north. Our soul spire, also fine. Right here, and what does that put us at? Slam. So soul patch plus 3, bursting. Bursting. 2 more masses if we get in to roll things off of. Here we go. One of you, butcher coming in. Aren't you dead yet? Took more than I was expecting it to take to kill. That works. Up here again. Soul spires. Just like that. East, how you doing? Another one of these. There you are. West. Just like that. Me. Up here again. That'll be okay. On the west. There's our soul spire. Just like that. Very good. East here for you. This is alright. And west. Soul spires are swell. This, like so. Done. Next up, just gonna kill these on my way over. There's the butcher. Great for NYC duty. Top. Another fiend that gets no play. None whatsoever. We got an extra butcher. We got fiend supposed to be a burning ray. Let's go ahead and take the extra butcher. Priorities lie. Just give us more to kill. Every wave, every time. Just be relentless. We prefer the burning. And he just pops once. It'd be cool if they gave us like a whole other like spawn point. 2 alternating ones is constantly. We need more. We are. That's a relentless. Here we go. And the right side. This one we have a mortar. That'll be fine. That way, soul spire is good. Clear it out. And west. Nicely done. Butcher, I got you. There's the soul spire north. Okay, like that. What did we do? West here. Butcher's gotta go. There he is. And down one again. That one's good enough. What's this doing? No thanks. Just put us out. We got masses here with a pump. More points on all of that now. Good success. Give me all of that. Here's the butcher. Also put him down. masses. More for the soul spire. Here we are again. Eliminate that. Can we do it? Sure we can. That's okay. Take out the butcher. Fine. You're alright. And ease. There is our butcher. Place him down. No worries. West. Here's the soul spire now. Get this out of here. Maybe. There you go. And east. There's another butcher. We like to see it. And right again. Take that out. Move here to the left. Okay, what are we doing? So, soul spire 2.5, masses, reform on Zeph, Hellborn +1. Let's take the soul spire, I suppose. Masses, reform doesn't actually make more sense. Whoops. It's always like that. It's like a double thinking, like, oh, well. Too late now. The butcher's still gonna show up. That's all that matters. Alright, Ori. Sweet dreams. South. Get this out of here. And west. Deep masses. Looking good. Just like this. There. That'll be okay. Alright, to the north. Here's the Shoal Spire for you. No worries, no problem. Go right. Get that done. Down here again. 149. Work on that. Take their masses. I got you. What's next? Take that again. And south. Soul Spire there. Done and done. East for me. Okay. What's going on now? Hellborn +1. Soul Spire. Chance to drop ether. Let's go massive Soul Spire. Things off for the Soul Spires are fine. Butcher immediately pops up. Let's go ahead and get rid of him. Where is he running? What do you think you're doing? That was good. Again, west. Here's that spire. And north. Another. West, okay. Careful about that AoE. That works for us. Lost NYC over there. Unexpected death. Paladin's dropping. West side. Aha. I see. The chat. Get the Soul Spire out. There we are. Saying bye to Ori and die for it. I guess acceptable. Soul Spire will go down and north we go. That is. Can't text and grind. Can't text and. You got the wrong typo corrected too. Yeah. This is too much for him. It's too much. He starts 2 ether, massive ether fiend. We got massive ether fiend. Oh, too much. There we go. I'm back here, butcher. Just out of my range. So we've got that right here, bubble. How cozy. West we are going. Hit this. Let's see there. North, alright. There it is. And alright again. We gotta let this butcher. I can eliminate. It is the Soul Spire. If I got you. Right here. Move it over through to the right we go. Get this out and the southwest. Going through that. And north. 1104. And east here. That will clear. And northwest here. All the sparkling lights, right? South. Got it. 215. And then. Hellborn +1, Soul Virus +3. I guess we take a Soul Spire bonus here. Go with it. 1000 this run. Easily. That shield for him was way far away, but somebody else dealt with it, so it wasn't a problem. Very odd situation. Popping that. Let's get the butcher out. There we got him, I think. Somebody handle it. Here's the next one. Left for the butcher. Go ahead and hit that. Looks good to me. And south side. We'll go with that and that. East for the spire. Got you. Here's the soul spire sorted. Good deal. North or south? Let's go south. Right over this way and to the right. Like that again. Great, there's more. West, okay. Take these. Where's south side? Try that. Try that. It'll work again. Take these out. Soul Spire North. There for you. Bartuck awaits. Go ahead and pop it. Maybe. Possibly. Okay, that's where we're going. Not crazy. I clicked on it. Oh, I did. Into the transition wall. Like, there we go. Give me more loot. I have here. Pretty healthy amount of GAs. I keep saying that the blood-soaked items were all GAs, but I think in over we did get some that weren't. So it still drops just legendaries in there. Ridiculous. So restoration. Let's open this out. There we are again. Cenotaph, sigil. Nah. Don't need these. 7% roll on evaluation. Gross. It's Starcraft. Weapon is so good. Let's get these out of here so we can go next. We need a new well. No, we're good for one more round. One more round the well will hold. Go ahead and hit another compass. Give me another one. There are 7 on me now. Getting a little thin on that front, but that's okay. I got 1 passive there I don't need. Don't need that either. Good. For the hordes. I'm gonna have so many boxes whenever I have the patience to try and do that. Let's go start this right up. Storm Sella, 254 Paragon. Not bad at all. Helping plus 100 Hungry Spires. Let's go. Spires? Some Spires get more ether. This raid's knowing how corpse grind, she's gonna pass almost everybody else. Okay, I think we got one of the new guys at 296, and then 2 of us at 300. The only ones of us who I think are safe. I think I have another 280 in there. 2 of the new guys who've been grinding pretty hard. Soul Spire. Go on now. Got that. West. Here. There's this butcher. Soul Spire swell. Get these done. Nito is really close too. I don't know if he's hit it yet or not. So he'll be 300 if we know that he isn't already. Right. Before that last stream that we did the last 20 Paragons all in one go on, I thought Nita was actually gonna pass me for a little bit. Now have a +1, 1+1, we start 2 masses. Oh, just take the 2 masses. Why not? Let's go. East. He's gonna clear the butcher. There he goes. West side next. There we are again. Ether mass that way. And on north, there's a Soul Spire. And like that. Soul Spire, cool. Can we do it? Next season's gonna be a wild time with all the new systems and kill trees and all. Exciting. Can't wait to be Warlock, but we're gonna have to. A good month and 10 days. Rough times. Some Spire. Give me this. And West. Right for you. Here's the Relentless Butcher. Got that done. Here's Soul Spire North. Here for us. Okay, so massive ether beams. I'll take that. I don't mind if I do. The west side, ether masses. Go ahead and get that out of there. And to north. And another east is through here. Let's butcher. We'll go south, soul spires here. That'll work for me. Another there for us. East here is the soul spire. That will work. And now, got those done. North, here's another spire for you. And then what do we have here to the south side? I'll take that out. An explosion. There and there. Lunatic's okay. West, how do we look? There's another one of those. This butcher will clear it out. And south side here. Full spires are fine. What do we have? This one. Let's go Chaos Wave. And our next thing up is the close rest for that Empower Ether Lords. Rolling the Lords and the Butcher again. He ran away from me. That is not what it is, buddy. Good. West, all that, and that. Butcher's going down. Let's go hang out on the right. That's cool. Let's go northwest. There for you and you. Ether Lord done for. South side. And we're right here. Those work for us. West, pretty cool. Butcher's gotta go. Go east and south. For you. That look on top. It's nice. East is also okay. Good to me. There you go again. Good touch of that. Right side. Watch out for fire. Good, good. Take the puff. I suppose I will. Let's do that. Let's do that. Heal that right before the potions pop back. And there we are. Relentless Butcher. That one is done. And we're going down here on south side, clearing these. Into the bounds we had. We're up north. That'll work. Okay for you. There's our Relentless Butcher. And right again. Okay. Got it. Alright. Lunatics are cool. We'll go north again. Give it a butcher. Here, buddy. Keep you there. What else do we have now? South. Alright, north. One's okay. We're west. Relentless Butcher. He is a goner. South, what are you doing now? These out. And more. Done. Do you need... So we got Hellbore, we got Fiends. Go ahead and take those Fiends. Replace Wheats. Very sparkly now. Right here. Get rid of that. And the right side. And the Soul Spire. Can we do that? Yes, we can. North again. Fire action. Got that cleared. South for you. Here's these and forest. Okay. How do we look now? Left side. Lunatics. Lunatics everywhere. Another one. And south. How's that? That spawn over here. Got you. And you. West is the next butcher. Butcher, please. There he goes. Thanks for the soul spires. Eliminate that. Okay, 266, 255. Way starts to the masses Hellborn. I guess we'll take the Hellborn. Keep the masses together. It's not too bad though. We have two. He's done. Butcher, he's dead as a doornail. Don't know. Where does that praise even come from? Clear these out again. North for you. If the masses are clear. Another butcher west. Always chasing everyone with me. Soul Spire. There's a circle. Done. Corpse of this a little bit. Another butcher up there. Arbiters. Go. There you go. The rings kind of just picking and choosing. It's fun to watch them. They remind me of those like static electricity, like crystal balls with the lights in the middle back in the day. I don't know if they still make those somewhere. I'm sure they do. Could be we always get them like Spencer Gifts or someplace like that. They had like tons of those. Here, it's like way easier to amuse people back then, I guess. Cultures 2.5. Now we have lethal ones in B4. We've come so far. East. Switch out this butcher that way. That's nice. Are we lagging? What do I get for insulting the almighty crystal ball, whatever that was? Like, I really need to figure out what they're called. Here, let this butcher. Gotta go. There you are. Hello, Stormtaker. How you doing? Get down here. Pop a little bit of all of that. And west side, Ether Mass. That's a goner right there. Love to see it. And another. About that fire now. Relentless Butcher. Here he goes again. Flash Reaver. Get you out of here, friend. Of course I can. Sure, so now we got massive chance to reform, advanced spawn faster, massive soul spire. Massive have a chance to reform, wave 9. Go again. That looking east. You can do this. The old butcher. There's another mass. Offside's cleared. West over here. Aha. What's going on now? Lunatic. Go to Soul Spires. Here you go. Is okay. North next. Flame. Nice little bugs all around. How's that doing? Gonna eliminate the Hellborn. The Butcher's still hanging in there more than I thought he would. There he dies. I'll get there on the side of the city flames. Carvax is gonna have to go and speed it up. Butcher left. Everybody, here he is. Now what's going on? West side is good. East, how we doing? That'll be fine. What's this? We got where it starts 2 ether masses. Hellborn's 1+1 small. Let's go. 2 ether masses here. More masses on the end. Okay. One in every corner. Or whatever point that is. Butcher. There he goes. Now we got masses. We can clear that. There's Soul Spire our way. Very nice. Soul Spire going down. Another butcher moment. Alright, buddy. Look at follow. Welcome in. We're going south side. Take that, no problem. North as you go. Soul Spire this way. And right. So we get this butcher. And what's next? West here. East. That's fine. Hello, Butcher. Goodbye, Butcher. East has another objective. Fiend taking its time spawning in. Nicely done. So, Bartek next. And let's go. Perfect. Get another one of those. Ether. He missed one. That slacker. That slacker. Take another while after this. And refresh it. That's another level. It's corpse hid behind in west. More restos. Just keep coming. And then the mats here. Start dropping. All the boxes getting more and more the same as each other. The boss drops a little bit of everything. The middle box seems to drop a little bit of everything. The Matt's box, this might be the Matt's box, also dropping a little bit of everything. And it doesn't make all that much sense. I'm not complaining, but it is a little weird. I guess I just looked at the season, like, in the short season, just give them surplus. Just throw it in more boxes. Throw things and things and things. Since I won't kill, no fun. These don't have any blood on them. Those don't matter that much, but others do. Now we need another wisdom. Do I have one? Yes, I do. I forgot wisdom. Hellbell's mine. Fresh incense. The moan of Ark. Drunken abbot. Like a naked paladin. Very questionable indeed. The moan of Ark. Now here we go. To the well. Where are you at? You're not greed. Here's Sarah and all. And the key. We gotta get the key. Take that one. I just like ran by it. The door waits. Well, over there is there. Move it up here. How we doing? Looking for it. So far, no such blood. Corpse with an objective. We got me with the ancient statue pedestal deal. So I'll have that grabbed and we'll stay here. Waiting for the idol to arrive. There we go. So now, where's that well? Is it over here? No, it's not this direction. Actually, maybe it is this direction. This is the bridge. That makes sense. Yep, there's the well. Got protection. Take this for timer. I know how everybody's doing. And I see him make his way over there for that one. Even the Calabel's mine. Easy. No problems there. What's this doing now? Get rid of these things. Eliminate that. And the next one. We've got ourselves the Infernal Hordes. The Whack-A-Mist. The Whack-A-Mist, Lucy, and Steve. Steve and Diesel. That is a barbarian, I think. There are actually some other classes out there this season. A little bit. Next season, I think we'll all be warlocks, so tragically. There are people that are gonna play their own class, damn it. Warlock can't be for all of us. Surely. Alright, Hellas Masses. Master of the Hellborn, Hellfire, Team Masses, good teaming. Go with the teaming this time. Good times indeed. This. There's the Vulture and all his meaty goodness. That's for the Masses. Another right there. What are we doing here? Old Spire activities. Good for now. We go west. There's the Butcher. And our south side. Get that out the way. West, here we go. Poisons. Let's go with the Butcher here. Soul Spire's nice. And to the north. Get rid of this. And west, Ethan Masses, get the lunatics out of here. Soon be able to summon our own lunatics. I don't know if the Legion style Warlock is really probably what I'm gonna gravitate towards, but I'm sure at some point we'll miss it. Like we've been playing Paladin, we're just gonna jump around and play all the builds. Fresh +3, Massive Soul Spire. I'm a ritualist enjoyer though, I just want to make things go boom. That's what I like the most. I'm still not over. That's usually like the last thing I would choose. You can make like unlimited options. It just kind of just hit right. Let's see what happens when we have the uniques and everything unlocked. Another. We have Soul Spires. That will work. And then to the east, here's the butcher down. West, how you doing? There's Soul Spire. Hang out for that a little bit. Be there and there. And east. There's our butcher. Soul Spire action. Get it out of there. Look for the next fire. Not the AoE. He's again for me. West here. Give me the butcher out the way. He's right there. Okay, now what are we doing? Got the puff. Like that. That's a drop plus 1 ether. Right here. There's our butcher, old pal. East of the mass with Soul Spire. Got it. Good. Do this down south side. For there, east for you. Go ahead and get that butcher down. West here. Not bad at all. How's that looking west for us? Another Soul Spire as we do. And right. Butcher's back. Back again. Reverends. What's that doing? West. Okay, you took, I'll take it. On the move again. Right side. Another butcher. Goodbye, butcher. Nicely done. What else is happening? That looks good enough. What do we do here? Servant spawns faster. Hungry Spires. Soul Spires 2.5. Let's take the Hungry Spires this time. There you go. What'll it be? What'll it be? West Side Butcher. Relentless he is. Go up top. Soul Spire there. Works if masses are cool. West okay. That'll be fine. Another Butcher. Just keeps it coming. Soul Spire, what you got going? There we are. And south again. Take that out. Soul Spire that way. And west. Butcher is eliminated. I think that 30 stream streak rise. How you doing? Okay, to the right. We're gonna pop that. And we'll see to us on the left. Work. East. Another butcher. He is relentless. West side, Soul Spire. That works. What's going on? Let's hit the Chaos Wave right here. B now. Working with it. Let's see this to the east. Wait, there's more. Picture down. And south. That. Perfectly fine. Work. West to you. Take these out. More Ether Lords are done. That's a Lord, not the Butcher. They're just no fun. Like we're overdue a Butcher in this wave. There we go. Nope, that's 2 Lords. 2 Bishops, I think. There we go. So many Bishops in this corner. There's a Butcher. About that time. There he is. It's 2 more Bishops. They keep like showing up in practically 3s. 2 in one, and then 1 in the other. Powering Vapors. Hype, hype, hype! Dragula! What the? Down. On fire. Okay, Lord, I got you. And another. Alright, so. What are we doing now? We go Ether Fiends, place of elites. Go Ether Fiends have a chance to replace elites. Let's see it. How do we do more butchery goodness? Okay. Work for me. Soul Spires. There you go. This one's fine. Now here. Throw down his field of giants. Throw down, throw down. South is cleared. And what's next? This to my east. We'll play with that. So what's that here next? Got you. Soulspire is eliminated. What's it to me here? North side. Alkin. Okay, east. One's okay. Takes all the way. There you go. What's this now? Masses. Masses. Mass reforms on death? Yeah. Masses reform. Have a chance to reform. Take that. The little demon I have, perfect. Looks like he fits just right in this area. Surprise, surprise. He's from hell. Typical demon origin story. Soulspire's gotta go. Got you. Bone thralls. Corpse has that side handled. New butcher, maybe not though. We're gonna hit this now. Right there again. And it's Soulspire time. Gotta deal with it. Here you go. Now east. Touch of all that. What did we do? And where does that put me now? On south side. Oh, Soulspires. Alright. He'll be right back. Be right back. You never know. Just never know. Ether mass is cleared. Let's see what we have here. Butcher going down. Where's this way? It is what it is. It is what it is. Let's go. Chaos waves. Like so. How do we do here? How do we do? And another portal here. Capture the spirits. Track them all down. They get little. Not to look purify. I think it is. They're on their heads. Sometimes help me. Their heads or they're on top of them. Whatever they are. Just help me find the butchers. Bully that right now while I'm collecting these. Multitasking and all that. It's good times. Let's go ahead and hit one of these. I'm walking through a fire. I'm sturdy enough. Not a big deal. Not a bad deal. Just don't get too cocky and run with the fire and take multiple ticks, and we would actually be pretty sorry. Butcher again. Cold corpse. Leave her alone. Big bully. That fire is starting to take a good chunk out of me. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. What's over here? This one's good. And next up, how do we do? Go up north. Okay, so 11 plus 1, Beans plus 2, Soulspires 2.5, so Soulspires 2.5. Just like that. And the west. Here is another butcher. Out of the way. Strange. Now what's going on? West side Soulspires. Clear these out. So we got you. And back over to the right. Soulspire is out of there. That's no problem. Visit the north side. Mass went down. Here's another butcher. All his butchery goodness. Soulspire now. That'll work out. East, here we go again. More and more of that. Problems. Let's go east side. Hey, don't pull me. I was surprised I got pulled that way by one of the little trashier mobs, but the butcher was right next to us. And his pull. Okay, what's next? Last wave coming. It spawned faster. Soulspire. Hellfire. Let's go. Okay, spawned faster. Can work with this. Perfect. Give me my ether. There's the butcher. Actually engaged with a different demon by reflex of seeing what the map was. And that point was it was actually a different demon first. Whoops. These is not right. Whoops, there's lightning going around everywhere. Got that freeze frame energy across the whole map. Get rid of this. Go again. Soulspire now. Here. Get these out of there. And to my right, here's the next butcher. Done. Okay. Lunatics. Going down. What is south side for us? No carnage. Next butcher engaged. There he comes. There he goes. That's the most opportunity to kill stuff, so that's what we're going with. It's fine. Now what? Bar tug, that's what. Bar tug, of course. Under 1k. It's alright. Let's go hit this guy. Walk into those voids accidentally. And I end up here. Oh, yeah. That's a thing. Mechanics about it. Alright, off the side, pound of flesh. We got you. And you. 2 hit makes cool. We'll take this one and this one. Helm. Take these. Maybe refinement, neath irons, gloves, shields, resters, all that. Nothing super amazing, but hey, mats are mats, we hoard them all. The 108 currently on obols too. This does not give you obols though. So we don't get to stack up on those during this activity. I wonder if you can manipulate what you get from these activities through the war plans. If I wanted obols, could we make that happen? Let's say that I do, but it's an interesting thought. Like 5 of these compasses left. Getting down to the bottom of my barrel. Yeah. Right back to it out here leveling corpse. Hey, welcome in Raiders. I'm Faye. Currently, even after getting to 300, doing compasses on compasses on compasses, hordes on hordes on hordes. With my Paladin. How was the stream, Loafburger? How you doing? How you been? Go ahead and hit that Ether Fiend there. Fiends to Lords, in fact. To the left. Interesting squirrel you got there. Or is a dog? It's a dog. It looked like a squirrel. I apologize. I've insulted the dog. Hello, hello. How are you doing? You need more deep in your life, and of course a master of lore in Sanctuary. Do check out Loafburger. He's awesome. Met him in person. The Blizzard headquarters when we all got to test out some Warlock. It was a great time. Got your speed blast shield build going. Solid, solid. Just Paladin's always super fun. Warlock was also super fun, and I miss it so much. We only got to play a few hours, and still I think about it every day. Where's my Warlock? Where is he at? I miss him. Dude, soon. We'll get there. Ooh, what are we up to? Let me go ahead and hang out to the south. While I'm hanging here, let me go ahead and post that link over to Loafburger. You want to go check him out. Put the things that way. You know, there's no way we're just reading the skill trees. Yes, yes. That's what the only thing is like. I pull up my footage and like just look at my skill tree. Look at my skill tree. It's beautiful. Right here. Still enjoying Paladin a lot. Don't get us wrong. I'm sure we all do. Warlock. They're coming. Let's get that butcher out of here. All the other classes are getting their skill trees, and I'm sure they'll be cool too. Because some classes hit different. Enjoy the feast. Thank you again for bringing everybody by with the raid. This full spire. I got you. Let's go ahead and hang out here on right. A little bit of that. Very nice. Explosives done. Plus Twister, how rude you are. Then we're west. Another butcher. Goodness. Take that out, and we'll see this to east. Done. What's this doing? Hellborn. Masses. Take masses. Masses. Ether Fiends. Okay. We're here. So, right. There you go. With the butcher. That'll be alright. Keep going here. Is good. Look right there for us. Hang down the soul spire now. That's okay. That'll work. Here's the butcher again. Now we're south. Soul spires melting, melting, melting. Nice. See how we do east. Full spire there for you. Okay, that's fine. Yes, no, maybe. Got it, good. There is the butcher east, another spire. There for us. Can we do it? Yes, we can. Get up with the butcher. I'll hang him up too long. It means less opportunity for another one. Can't have that. Definitely can't have that. So, Masses Reform, Fiends +2, Masses Soul Spire. Go Masses Reform. We can do that. Collecting all this. There we go. Here is that. This is currently Wing Strike. The Arbiter Wings. Okay, north, up we go. Take that one out. Another butcher. Clear you. To the west. This one's done. And south side. Right. Soul Spire. Can we pop this? Yes, we can. Butcher running away from me. Oh, there he. Good. That's clear. What do we have now? Clear this right out. North we go. A little bit on the west. There is our butcher. There he goes. It's fine. And northwest. Got you. And what do we need now? So, we got Chaos Waves. Play with that, no doubt. And what's this doing for me? Butcher on the northeast. Pop you. West. Good. There's a little chaos barrier. We got Ether Fiends for this one. Give us more. There they go. Got the butcher on the right side, I think it is. Yeah, let's go eliminate him. Prep us for the next one. It's kill streak, kill streak, kill streak. Get on up. There we are. More fiends here. That's a fiend next to the rift. Right, butcher. Arbiter's got that, no problem. Southeast for you then. Give me the Desecrator, eliminate it. Love to see it. Is that a butcher or not? No, it is not. Clear these. And what's next? East. That'll work okay. Right there is fine. And we'll see about this. Let's go Fiends +2. Put the Fiends +2 here. Okay, we'll accept that one. And right we go. Butcher out way. And west. Soul Spires. Eliminate this one. And south. Here we are. Of our new member. Here we are again to north now. Okay, west. Then a Soul Spire. Definitely get these out of the way. And that one is fine. Back right side. This again. East okay. Another. There again. And right. There's a nice butcher. Okay, he's over here already, so he just needs to help with that. Want him to live so long. Why are you being so tanky, buddy? There you go. Alright, so we're here with Chaos Wave. Next one up, how do you do? They've got Lurk Zoso. West is here. There's our relentless butcher. Clean him out. West. Pretty good. Problem, no problem. East has another butcher. This will go. Looks nice, looks nice. This side will collect. What's this doing? Gonna collect these little spirits. Butchers here. I think come with me while I'm actually chasing these. Works out well. Another butcher. That one turned up pretty quickly. There you go. Okay, cool. That's how we doing. A little bit of that. There we go. Saphobilia. And left. Here we are again. What do we have now? Soul Spice plus 3. Soul Spice. Soul Spice. Hey, welcome in, Raiders. I'm Faye. Currently, of course, doing the grinding for the sake of grinding, getting more loot and healthy corpse here. Do the paragon grind thing. How was the stream? It's Psychosa. Oh, hey there, hi there, ho there. How you doing? How you been? I'm doing well. Hit 300 last session. No, I'm just kind of in the vibe mode. I always like to feel like, of course, when I hit 300, I am free. Finally free to play the game and just chill all day, laze around and do as we do. I have not even started any characters yet. I'm just kind of going right back into the Horde, believe it or not. But, you know, it is what it is. At some point, we'll play Rogue and all of the shinies. But how is the new season treating you? I kind of hit you with a shout out while my mods are asleep and doing all of that sort of thing. Of course, you need more D4 to check out. It's Psychosa. It is awesome. Still haven't hit this one in the meantime. Let's quicker getting 300. Okay, so last season I took about 178 hours to get to 300. This season it took me 89, just under 90, to get to the 300. So it's about exactly half of the time this time as opposed to last. Just by chance it ended up like that. Right. Do you want Barbarian? Very nice. You get more experience since it's shorter season. It is more experience. We do kill streaks this season, so it gives you multipliers. And then they put the butcher over and over again inside of this horde right here. So we keep killing him, we get the multipliers, and we get like double the XP rate of what I had when doing bosses basically last season. Somehow, that's how the maths. About 90 hours to get to 300, counting the time I did bosses to get to the perdition and have like a full build. Versus 178 last season. Nice indeed. Here, stop this. There we go. Yep, that gives everybody a lot of hope. If you are cool with doing the hordes for hours on end, you go do the bloodied ones on a lower torment than you think you probably should be doing. There's a torment 3, a lot of people go into 2. And you will get your 300 no time at all. We did 280 to 300. In one stream, about like a little under 18 hours. That's more than half of the entirety of the XP you need through the paragons in a day. That's all it takes. You know, it sounds like a lot, but you know, the bigger picture of how long it usually takes in this game, it's nothing. It is nothing. Okay, here. See how we do. Here we are. Pop these. Right. You're either hard, you're catching up. Yeah, won't take long. Won't take long. Get rid of that butcher. There we go. And that's done. Let's see. Capstone into 6. This one. Beat a Blade Lair boss in Torment 3 or higher to earn rewards and unlock access to rank 7. We also need to do the pit to go up to higher Torment. Is he unlocking just the thing or the other? Season Capstone 6 should not be debugged. All of us that I have seen until this moment have gotten it done. I still want to try Warlock. Yup. I missed it. You were saying earlier how I should miss the Warlock and I'm only gonna play for a few hours. Oh, it's enough, but not enough at the same time. I know to know I need it. Let's go again. Just do this, and this. There's our Bartek Lord of Chaos. Okay, here we'll take the amulet. And we got this again. Helms, gloves, full resto. Full restos. The offerings. I better check the amulet. The chest art probably nothing. But, okay. We'll open this right up before we go next. We still got XP. Well, really, we do. Fine shape in there. I did all this without even really looking, so it's that one. Or 3 or higher. Bloody greater. No matter which one, it shouldn't. You gotta do like X amount of this over here to complete it too. You don't need to do all of them, I don't know. Alright, so strength, heavyweight, only 1 passive. Only picked up 1 amulet, but I had 2 are greater passives so far this season. A little odd, but what is okay. I only have 4 of these left. See what these warlord boots are doing for next here. Intelligence, element, poisonous, and dodge chance. Oh, denied the proper quad. Has to be that way sometimes. It is what it is. Let's go. Okay, Ether Fiend, see you out there. And massive. A chance to spawn. Ether Fiends, I'm dead. Another butcher. Got all those arbiters up, you know it. It'll be fine. Attack 10 for extra damage for the aspect stack. Let's go east again. We need to go butcher left. Get caught on the pie UI. I always hate when that happens. Happens a few times every day. No, it what it is. More explosions. Of course, that's that handle. Let's go ahead and do the thing here. There for you and you. Clear it out, and west we are. Rolling. Is okay. And north. That we will eliminate. West, how you doing? There is the butcher. Down and out. East. There is another. Take these out and see what else we have. We got our chaos wave. Right there again. It was butchered. Back at it. Nowhere to run, nowhere to hide. There's her or me, and we're both right there. There's the next one of those. We're looking for hellworms. We never see them for very long, though, now do we? Good. Butcher. Goodbye for skipping this season, especially on the highly so hurt. Well, you got like a month plus for this one. Like I said, 90 hours. That's all I took to get to 300. It's very much dropping everything left, right, and center, and there are Doom cosmetics that are not that difficult to get either, that are free. You probably want. It's worth it to just check in. Doing every challenge, all of them. How close are you? How much more you gotta put in? There we go. Farva got his torment. Go east there. And what's next? So we got Colossal Fiends. Let's go Ether Lords that way. There we go. Get along now. East, how you doing? I got you. Nice. Clear it. I've never been a completionist with that kind of gear. Even when I played some of them once upon a time, it was like these days I don't do any single player games. But even like this, I'm not like super completionist. Like I never really did all of the like hardcore leveling, that kind of deal. I did some on Necro. It's like, okay, that's good enough for me. I don't really chase titles that much. Unless they're very specific and something I'm gonna actually run. Don't do the thing. I do what I want and not a damn thing else. Here's Soulspire. This one's fine. Maybe you jump through a bunch of hoops I don't want to jump through, and you're gonna see me out pretty quickly. Left again. This and right. One's okay. Next. So massive a chance to reform on death. Our fiends will just go masses. More masses, more fun. Do it. How we doing? Butcher. Smite him. Corpse is 258. If she keeps hanging out with me, she's gonna end up passing some of the rest of the crew. I heard been like in and out of doing these. We'll take Corvs all the way to the finish line this way. Good. After the current run you're on, you will unlock a bazooka with infinite ammo. Hey, nothing wrong with some unlimited ammo bazooka action. That sounds fun. Howdy, little biggie. What's up? Okay, done. Down here. A little Hellborn for you. And you. And all of you. And now we need this on the northwest. There is the butcher. Let's kill that tire. Both of us are there too. North, another beam. Pop it. Pop them all. Nicely done. What do we have now? Masses Soul Spires. Faster advanced beam +2. So Soul Spire from Masses. Back more Masses. Masses all day. East is a butcher. It really will happen. We both know this. We both know this to be true. Corpses has more of the crew. 58, she's not far now. Thank you, Psychosa. Appreciate those. Thank you. Enjoy the pasta. While you eating all the good food. Jealous. Okay, left. Go get this done. And the Soul Spire. Just like that. Another east. See you there. Soul Spire, how we doing? Under half. I got it. Good. To the west. 324. There's another Relentless Butcher. And the south. The Lord. Got it. And what's next? What do you got for me? We got Hellborns from the Masses. I suppose that lines. We'll take it. Let's go east. There's another butcher. Go see southeast side. And another right there. That looking. Slam all that. And northwest. There's another butcher. Stab it. Stop this madness. This right here. Can we do it? Yes, we can. North again. More of the explosions are happening. Okay, this on the right. Get this butcher done. Right here's our Soul Spire. Can I do that? Of course I can. Wait for it. Taking its sweet time. Things aren't spawning where I need them to be spawning. There they go. The butcher. All the butchers. I'd love to see how many butchers we kill in a day. So obnoxious about. It's a pretty funny kill count to see. Okay, then that works. Now what are we doing here? We got Fiends replace elites. Soul Spire value. Let's go Fiends replace elites. Back at it again. There's our 666 ether. You notice it more than you don't, I swear. Happens interestingly often. And at least once yesterday too. We are supposedly that's what you hit, and you need to go to the Bartok fight. It actually won't charge you for it. Go right in. And take it. You select the option. I want to say I hit it once, but I don't remember anymore. I remember Reddit talking about it once upon a time. Another butcher tried to pull me. Unacceptable. The mass. But here you go. What's this doing? East. Really nice. Fire going off. Another butcher. And another mass. You. Very cool. Here's another. What's this doing now? We've got Fiends +2, Surgeon Hellborn. I'll just take the extra 2 masses. 2 masses down to the beginning. Now we got 777. How heavenly. Usually 4 of those for it to really count. Some machines sometimes go with 3. Okay, it's clearance. Right here, Soul Spire. Can't even see the circle at this point, but we all know how it works. It's fine. Not that. East. More this way, take that. We'll go this way west. Okay, alright, that's nice. No problem. Here we go again, south side. And up we go. First fire A-okay. Plenty of all that. Fire, please. Don't need that right now. Soul Spire's okay. Here we go, left. All that fresh meat. West, Soul Spire. There's another one. Okay, how are we doing? Lord plus 5. Seems like a natural choice. And that's what we will take. There you go again. And right side. Ether masses. Get that butcher out the way. Oh. Oops, don't leave the party. That's not what I want to do. Imagine leaving the party early. Disgusting. We'll ask for another butcher. Here he goes. There he is. Gonna kind of hang out here a little bit. Nope. There you go. Another touch of that. East. We got you. More east side. Pop all this. 120 kills. 259 on corpse. So close to the 260. Good sir. When she hits that, I'll 5 back from at least I think 2 of the crew. No, at least 1. No, 2. Steve's around there somewhere too. And a YC a few levels after that, and then Fawn. All pretty close. Okay, let's go masses. Right, there you go. Alright. West side is the butcher thing. There you go again, Hellborn. Beat that out of here. Let's go south. Beat the mass. I got you. And right. That will work. Soul Spires here. Explosions. Explosions all day. And another one. How's that look? Down here. 75 kills and climbing. It's fine. That's how we're looking with this butcher. And south now. Got that done for me. Aether Lords are cool. You can deal with it. And another south side. Careful. This butcher. This is fine. This is perfectly fine. Another Soul Spire here for us. Okay, like that. We'll go Bartok. Get this and move on up. Alright, what would be 605 left over? A little light on the ether output, I suppose. There we are. Nice. So we'll have these shields, we got amulets, helms and rings. We got helms, rings, two-handed sword. Those pounds of flesh. I keep collecting them, even if I don't really have any intention of facing all that. That's a lot to convert. And that we end up with way too many boss sigils too, as it is. There's too much of everything. But half season, this is how they made it so everyone should have enough stuff, and yet some people still say it's not enough. It's never enough for some. The inventory cannot handle the power. Okay, that's a lot of healing received. Chance to kill, streak, critical strike. What's the ring? Life for 5. That won't do. Still got enough from the round before we get another well. Go ahead and do that. What's that aspect upgrade? Angelic Masterwork. I don't even know what that is. I'll do the next compass. I only have 2 left after this. Let's go. Whoops, is coming. We're talking about this 7 minutes. Yes, what time to do this? Plenty of time. So, which one is it going to be? Team plus 2, wave starts 2 masses. Let's start with the waves. With more masses. Okay, not very glamorous, but hopefully it builds up to just more stuff to kill. I like more stuff. East for the butcher. Bye, guy. Belong to you. Go to the east again. Start doing here and there and left that way. Relentless butcher. Okay, what we got? What do you have? Some time. More tags. Looking for a butcher. Taking a walk in the meantime. You're overdue for a butcher. There he goes. And where's my XP at? Well, not mine, but where's Corpse's XP at? Where's the experience we are looking for? Okay, then there we go. Over here and here. That butcher again. Light him, delete him. I do not want to see him. Well, actually, I want to see him all the time. It's not for long. Eliminate that. Alright, so Stalking Devil. They go for another one. No, let's stack more masses. We have a very busy initial wave the entire run. All of them. Running at the same time. Let's get rid of the butcher. And the next one of these. And the next one of those, you guys. Soul Spire out here on the right, I think. And one on south, too. The other one on south. Come on now. I believe in you. Looks good, looks good. North here for the next one. There you go. Arbiter Wings doing swell. In the east. This is okay. We got that. And the right is the butcher. That's not gonna come to me. Trying to pull me. Nicely done. Worked really well for him. Here and there. That looking. Ether mass that way. Right side, I got you. The vulture goes down. That's right there. We'll take it. Very nice. No problems. Now what's going on? We got Soul Spires. Ether events spawn faster. Master's Hellborn. But we actually probably want some stuff out of Master's. Even if it's not our favorite. We'll go with it. Let's go. There's the butcher running away from me. A little bit of that. These again, and the left. He's sorted. North has a fiend. Can you see the fiend, please? Looks good to us. Not bad at all. Relentless butcher. We'll clear it out. And south side. In a moment. Beat us through. Go again. Northwest. There's my butcher right out of there. All those kills. Get that out of there. Pop, 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 pop. That's on fire. Then we're up here, northwest. There's the butcher again. All his goodness. Not too bad. West for you. Doing for me now. So we got Fiend in place of elites. Masses, ether things. We got masses. Ether things. These are this opportunity to get some of that right up here immediately. There's chasing corpse. Your butcher. Hold it back, but it didn't do all that much. Hellborns. And then more there. Very nice. More massive and everything. Not fiends. The masses. Just Soul Spire also what we don't want. See what's over here. Home corpse is doing that. We got another fiend. We'll pop it. There we go. What's next for me? Trash mobs everywhere. Poison frozens. Those are going down. Good. There's another right side. That works out. There's more. And North Soul Spire. There is another. Hit that. Butcher's down. Good to see it. 4 at 200. Huge output to vote. Summon these beings. We get massive Soul Spire. I guess we're doing Soul Spires now. We need the pop for all our masses. Then it'll feel better. Butcher again. Back over here. Masses, we getting masses. Hellborn popping. Soul Spire. We're here for a little bit. Just waiting. Don't mind me. Soul Spire. There you go. And right side. Hellborn. North again. Soul Spire that away. Got you. west. Here's our soul spire now. Take these out. And another one. Butcher all day. Soul spires. Good. Take the shadow touch. East, how we looking? There's another butcher. All the butchers all the time. To an Amelia. West, give me that. There you go. So, what's next? I got Fiends, I got Ambush, I got Soul Spires. So let's take one of the Soul Spires. Not, well, we want the masses at the moment. Not quite. It's another butcher. Bye-bye, buddy. Bye-bye. And then south. Take a look. Fiend right there. Run around in little circles. It's very cute. Want to be butcher pole right there. Alright, do I like any of the new cosmetics this season? I got all the Doom ones, so I like those. I got the new Paladin one that's got the Lily theme with the rosies and all that kind of deal. The Necros have a nice blood one. I think that's a new one. I'm pretty sure there were some other cool ones too. I like a lot of actually the Barbarian. Yeah, they got going on. Cyberpunk kind of vibe. A lot of nice skins. In the short season, they still release more, not just Doom collabs, but Doom collab pretty solid. And the Doom collab also has free skins in the Reliquary. So it's a really nice shield and everything. Little spot here's done. That one's okay. Still going. How'd dinner go, Zoe? Keep your Fiend choice. Here's Storm at 260. Corpse is rolling through these paragons. So let's get the mass out. And another up top. There you go. Nice. Got a picture of the dinner she cooked earlier. Let me just go ahead and find it. For that Discord up here. There we go. Oh, you arranged it so artistically. I love that. I can make me like super hungry. Yeah, like, everyone's asking Zoe to cook for them now too. Cook for everybody. All right. Yeah. Yup. Maybe I don't disagree. I think that'd be a wonderful idea. Inspired down we go. And Steve's a good cook too, so people do really like her to cook for them as well. You may trade. Fair and balanced. Here we are. Cook for the world. Okay, what are we up to? So, what are we doing? Don't die. You're distracted by all the food talk. Events spawn faster. Soul Spars 2x5. Let's go. Soul Spars. We'll do the thing. Alright, so west. Get out here just a little bit. Don't mind if we do. This one works. No, I want to see right to your movie. Of course, of course. You got some time to weekend. Oh yes, I'm still in the Hordes. This always happens when I get into the Hordes. I'm like there forever and ever and ever and ever and ever. Nobody actually requests for something otherwise important. We end up just staying here. Happens all the time. Especially the closer to the end of stream it gets. But we still got. And now it's kind of funny to watch Corpse go from like 230 or whatever she was when she came in to soon gonna pass a bunch of people. So there's just more like weight to it. It was like halfly my paragon. I could help. She was like, oh, she came in 225, so it wasn't even that high. 225. Now she's 260. Right, helmet +1, events go fast. Let's go, events go faster right here. There we go. And more of them are in the Discord talking about her food again. Good choice. Left there. Give me this. And to the right, we are going. Howdy! Steve's checking back in. Okay, north. We have to take more bathroom breaks for the horse. Bathroom breaks, yeah. Let's think a few ways. It's fine. No one will notice. It's okay. Alright. West. Here's the really nice butcher. There he goes. No. Oh. Okay, west you go. This will be fine. The mail is all the food. All the food. Can we put in an email yet? What good is 2026 if we haven't been able to email food yet? Seems wrong. Go up north. Got it. Go down for mail-in food. I mean, I guess these days you can order food for other people all in a way. Look at that. Let's go. Fiends +2? I guess Fiends +2. I'll go ahead and do that. Okay, so before I forget, well, let's go. Witness the food and other things that are in our Discord. There's that Nation Discord in that link, and of course also the Villain Discord, which is of course the Clan Discord. They are two separate entities, although very much shared. East here, border. There you are. The race marathon. Look at the spread. Is that it? That's a very Lord of the Rings thing, is it? Northeast. Get this done, and west for you. There's a butcher. Alright. Hit these, and north. There's the desecrator. Good, good. Oh, I do over here. Got a soul spire. Think about this. Some of my resources not great, not optimal. Could be better. Then we're out of these. Let's hit the Bartek here. Nicely done. Let's do that one. Did not get a lot for credits. We put it all in masses, but didn't get the top one that gives you high value. No top. And one time it didn't show up. I went all in on it, bruh. Alright. 6 hours to watch the last movie? No. Can't open that one this time, that's tragic. We're going mats. We're going mats, we'll take that. Refinements. I don't have space for these things, do I? Not really. Alright, gotta do another well here now. One bite of the limited spread fills a man. Okay, now what are we doing? This one's strength. Nope. Where are my forgotten wisdoms? Here's one. It's not bloodied, imagine. Okay, we'll do it. Champion's Demise. You get the full set on those hearts, do you, Amelia? Very nice. Okay. So we need the well and the stone carvings. Okay, what are we doing? What are we doing? Let's see what I'm looking for. We'll keep going. Because we can. No other reason other than we can. A lot of hearts over there, YouTube. Grab that stone carving, and what do we got going on? No well there. Take this over. Liking these orbs.
You're all going to die down here.
That's Cog. Hello. Hello, hello. And through here to southwest. I'll be looking. There's the objective. Okay, so we'll take this. And look over here on the right. We wanted this way. Yes, XP well is down middle branch with me. Put this one back up. This away. And I pick it up. Let's go over there a little bit. There we are. Also on the other side if you want it. And we're up here. Right, better go get that. Oh, down here, I didn't pick it up. I should cover for it. Alright, then that's some large introduction. Nope. I've never watched all of the Hobbit movies. I don't even know if I watched the first one. I didn't watch any of the Hobbit movies, which is strange because I really, of course, love Lord of the Rings. It's just something about the Hobbit and those damn hobbits, I think, is the problem. It just wasn't for me. That's way too many halfling races in one movie. I don't care how much you insert whatever other characters EJ's. Oh no. Alright, let's get rid of these things. Right here, and we'll do the next wells. Next hordes. I got 2 of these on me. And I'll be out of these. Hopefully she has some. Otherwise I gotta go out there and find more somewhere else. Okay, she's got 16. A pretty healthy stack more. We are not through and out of these yet. Do incense, and which one do you want? We start soul spar, ether pains +2. Let's go ether pains. Have a chance to replace these. Alright. Let's go. Enjoy the movie. Okay, West Soul Spire. Got this one done. Yes, no, maybe. Very cool. To the east we go. Riddick Marathon. I actually never saw the most recent Riddick. I hear that it went kind of like back to its roots. It was more like original Riddick, which is interesting. It's like you went through all of that and they were gonna make you some sort of ruler and then you're gonna go back to dealing with whatever you were dealing with. Fair enough. Movies were better like that anyway, I guess. Here. Got it done. East now. Good. Bobby. Discord marathon. We used to do those a lot, actually, in our social discords. These things can be done. To the south again. Right side, we got these. And what do we have now, too? We got Ether Pain Spawn as Ether Lords. Cool. West side, then right there. Bringing back old traditions for the crew. To be fair now, because I'm always yapping so much and streaming, I don't regularly talk to everybody like I usually would have in other circumstances. And so things like that, it's like, huh? What? Other people have voices? It isn't just me out in the void? Guess so. Might be true. Alright. Cards Against Humanity was also awesome. If we want to do that again, we have to go find another website because I think a lot of the ones you use don't exist anymore. There's gotta be something out there somewhere though. Gotta be. We were so toxic, but there's no other way to play Cards Against Humanity. It's why I play. Then there's the Butcher. Into the right you go. 184. Okay. That's fine. Now, what are we doing? Wave starts 2, the Massive Soul Spires +3, Hellborn +1. Let's go with Mercy Masses. Apparently, all of a sudden I have like a fixation on the extra masses left. Let's get these out of here. There we go. North. Here's our Soul Spire things. Get these out of the way. And what's this doing? West, another one of that. To the right, there is the Thermases, and south. Got you with the explosives. Good enough. East, let's take these out. Relentless Butchers. Oh. Nicely done. Let's go north. Here for us, we're on the right. Pitch Black is one of the few movies in all of movie history I can actually watch it over and over again. Pitch Black, Gladiator, the Pirates of the Caribbean movies. There's not really that much else. So yeah, I really do like the Riddick series. I do. I do. You like the one after that? You actually you're into the more like epic sci-fi fantasy kind of one that they did. Is that the one? I think that's the order. I actually really like that one too. Cause I like to talk shit on it a little bit because everyone else does. But the reality is, I kind of like that vibe as well. I didn't mind the attempt to do like epic sci-fi. It's not maybe what that character is strongest in, but it was fun. Go with these. Get this done. Oh, that again, is it? I see. He's a nerd that kind of found his calling in like 3 different movie franchises. That's it. I guess 4 if you count the whole Guardians of the Galaxy thing, but I'm sure a lot of people forget that he's Groot. I wonder how much they pay him to be Groot. Imagine. Imagine. That might be his payday. Disney, go to Disney, I guess. Let's go Chaos Wave here. We're on the move again. Take these out, and we're defending. The soft reboot. Was that the 3rd one? Or was it the 4th one? Is there a 4th one? I don't even know, but you know, one of those, yeah. The one where he has the sharks. I think that's the 3rd one. Yeah. Okay, then Rise. Your favorite? The 2nd one is good too. Yeah, I like them all. Although I haven't seen the most recent, whatever one it is, technically. Okay, now we're here. We're gonna clear these and right. These again, and northwest is good. Alright, alright. Northeast is good enough. Go ahead and clear these out a little bit. Don't mind that exposed in the middle. If he dies, he dies. If he dies, he dies. That's how it goes. That's very good. So I'm gonna kill count because it's funny. We actually survived another chaos wave. Look at this. Let's take another one. We're almost at 3k. We're just on wave 6. This is the Closer 7 Power Ether Lord. All the chaos wave luck in this one all of a sudden. Got it. Good. Back to the south. Let's go ahead and hit this on left. So fiery goodness for you. Just like that. West, Ether Lords. And to the east. Where's my next butcher? Where are you at, friend? That's not him. This is him. Running over here like that. The Moed Bandit has logged in. Maybe. Okay, we already got them earlier. Fine. And what's next for you? West is okay. East is fine. And left. Got it. Good. Fire everywhere. That's fine. Now what do we have? We going another one? Okay. We're not complaining. We'll take another chaos wave. Just go all chaos waves this one. Why not? Okay, ether feeds for bonus ethers. Butcher's gotta go. Nice. West, here we are. Good Bloody Nightmare Sigils have Omnisite. They should give Omnisite, but the Bloody Treasure Breach goblins are not giving Omnisite, is my understanding. So that part at least is bugged. West to go. Okay, this is fine. Now what are we doing here? South. Okay, west. I'm sure I've done strong rooms in the bloodied ones, and they were giving me fine output, but I have to double check. I was gonna say, like, what is she saying can't do? We can't have a Riddick marathon? Is that what she's saying? Maybe break some hearts, so that's the case, but no, it doesn't seem like that's what she said. She doesn't know where it came from. It was just there for some reason. Okay, now what do we need? Oh, wait, no, don't have a chaos wave this time. I wanted more. Let's go. Wave start 2 ether masses. That's fine. We don't get any more of those chaos waves. We're already in fine shape with ether. I'm not complaining. There's a butcher. There he goes. There he be. Yeah, no, maybe. Alright. Little spires. The season of bugs for you. Half of your good assets can be upgraded on the item for a lower to higher. Yeah. There are quite a lot of weird bugs going around. Check it out. And then there's some things that we thought were bugs that aren't bugs because, you know, great documentation out there. It is what it is. And then I do think the implementation for the blood soaked situation is not great. Right now, when I want to do those, I have Fawn. We just let Fawn pop one of his because he did it by, I guess, accident. He unlocked his. We were doing some of those today. They're actually not that bad. They're not worth it. So it's kind of like, okay. Right. Yeah, that's something that has been going on last season too. not the best of feelings. And you play on controller, right? So maybe it's even worse over there. I don't know. Lords +5. I was wondering about that. I was like, oh, you're not Paladin so soon. But to be fair, Crackling Sorcerer is popping off just fine. Be Paladin if you like that enough. Left. Oops. Spires. Can we do it? Trying to get there. We go. Now we got another butcher. He's coming for me. Good. You love it. Yeah, you do. Played it last season. It's pretty good. It is pretty good. Played D4 using controller. Most people prefer to use mouse and keyboard. I know a lot of controller enjoyers here. It always depends on the build, but I obviously mouse and keyboard. I do play controller when I play Steam Deck though, so I gotta know how both sides live. It's just the looting where the controller is rough, but with a filter soon it'll solve a lot of that problem. And everything else more or less okay. I don't like the lack of precision on when I use my mobility skills, but most of the time I do it like in Hell Tides and whatnot. Like the maximum amount is perfect anyway. Not very much. Okay, Soul Charge +3. And Massive. Let's go Massive chance to spawn an Ether Fiend. Corpse pointing at that. Go with the Butcher here. Get you done. Alright, later, Steed. Good luck. We're 4K this round. Shiny. Right, we go. Hit this. Ether Lord, we got you. Here's another Relentless. Now what we have going on to my left. It's fine. This is perfectly fine. Kill here. He had some staying power that time. I did not like that. Beast will collect that too. For here, you go with it. No problem. And what's next left for us? There's the Butcher. And another West End. East, how we doing? Should be fine. Back up here a little bit. Maybe no, maybe not. Okay, Bartek. There we go. That's what we needed. Maybe yes. I think I had one more compass, and then we're to burning through corpses. Okay, yeah, she's 261. Climate, we're climbing. My level grind on, post my level grind through other people. Boots, rings. Took Zoe from, what was she? She was like 147 to 220 something. We brought Corpse in at 225, and now she's 261. Let's go. Spoils of material. On this side, I got you. Plenty of it. Okay. I still need to scrap more boss mats. Womp womp womp. Helm, pants, resto. Weedy offerings. Do that. Okay. Could be switching those out, but I don't really need them. I need the other sigils that have the forgotten wisdoms at this point, I guess. It seems like a damn eternity between world bosses now. Did they turn it back to the normal timer? We're running whatever 3 hours. They spoiled us last season, right? Rally, they're trying to show off their new Asmodean. Now we have to wait around for them again. Okay, last one of these. Okay, we do corpses now. Last one. Keep my one little stack for the time being. My stack of one, I guess I should say. All right, we are ready to go. Okay, okay. Just like that. What's it to me? We got a massive chance to spawn an Ether Fiend on Death. Mullet Bandit is now a Codex Commander. Get that Butcher out of there. We're on this side. Over to the left. No problems. Let's go north. Right there for me. This side butchered. And east again. I'll do this and that and all of these. Soul Spire, that's gonna explode. Plague Bearers, this is okay. And to the west. There we go. Back south. That ether feed out of there. Oh, explosion. Not bad. We're back south side. Hanging out there. East again. Go. Get it out of here, little butcher. Shoo, shoo, shoo. Sure. Next. There. Soul Spires. Soul Spires. Let's go Soul Spires 2.5. Okay. Here is to the right again. Over to the west. How are we doing now? That is it really that long? That doesn't seem right. Just making things up now. 88 minutes. It's not a random number. How bizarre. We get the butcher out here. Here he goes. Butcher down. Side, how do you do? Got it done. Not bad. Now we're up north. Here again. Butcher is cleared. West. Another spire. Got it. He always tells the truth. Sometimes. Well. This way we're gonna start distrusting your boss timer. I don't know if that's the reputation you want. Imagine a world where we can't trust Robbie Rob's boss timers. 262 for corpse. It's happening. 3 more to tie with Ori. I think it is. Either fiends have a chance to spawn and place elites. Okay, I see he gained a few before he left again. He's not that far after. See who else is around here. I think Steve's around 260 something as well. Okay, these guys are babies. Thunder down there, yeah. They're a little fresher on that part of the roster. World boss in 1 hour and 42 minutes. There's the truth. There it is. Maybe. See, now I'm suspicious of it. Who trusts these numbers? Keep the mask. Done and done. Hit this. And we're up this way. West side with those. And more. Got you there. Works out. For another one. Here's the butcher. There he goes. Another west side popping off. I want garlic bread all of a sudden. The good news is I actually do have gluten-free garlic bread. But by the time I get to it, I won't remember that I want it anymore. It'll be gone. From my mind, that is. And clear the butcher. There he goes. This is fine. This is perfectly fine. It works out. We also have pizza. I probably won't forget that. It's pretty difficult not to find it as I open that door. South we go. Another here. And west. He's out of the way. And north again. Soul Spires. We can handle it. Yes, we can. Butcher. Solid. Big bear here for you. And now here to the north is good. And right again. Butcher down. Nice. Another mess. Okay, got that. Now what do you need? What is it? So we got Masses Hellborn, or Masses have a chance to reform. Let's go Masses have a chance to reform. Got the other one later. Butcher on the right. Here we go again. He's out of here. Looking good. There for you. And west side. Eliminating it. Love to see it. Multi-shot. Clear it out. There's a Soul Spire under half. Soon. There you go. East alright. Got you. Down south. Here's our Soul Spire. Plague Bearer. And west. Butcher is a goner. What do we do here? It's fine. Got you there. And west side is nicely done. Clear that out. House is east. There's a butcher. this, like so. There you go again. What do we need now? Hungry Spires. No more. Let's go faster. Just gonna take the Hungry Spires. Go with that. And a 309 currently on this way 6. Way different than the last one we had. We just got tons of the Chaos Waves. They're not feeding us enough this time. Shame. Shame. I'm trying to call Titan Industry trying to say he bought it too because you got it 2 in 1 area like back in the day. It has a weird reset that I can't make any sense of, but it does seem like every Helltide it does hit a reset point where it shuffles the boxes again, like back in the day. It was doing that last season too. It's just I can't put my finger on when it happens. Like it's not on the hour or anything like that. Like maybe some through the Helltide has run for so many minutes. I don't know, but it does seem to have resets in there now. But you can sometimes get more mystery boxes than you think you should. It doesn't reset often. It's like a handful. A very weird thing. It could be got bugged, but who reports one like that? I don't know. I've never seen it. Alright, so Stealthy Devil, Hellas and Masses, go ahead and do Hellas Masses, pardon me, hang on, let's see what else we're doing with this. Right, it's going well, how you doing, 8-man? I'm here helping Corpse grind levels while I grind odds and ends for more boxes and whatnot whenever I get around to it. Alrighty, west. Give us another one of this and these. There's our Soul Spire out. And south side. Whoops, they pushed me back, pulled me back in the Soul Spire, so I guess I'll leave that for Corpse to complete on the side. Finish leveling the wisest fork out to yeah, very nice. Very nice. Okay, then north. Let's go see this down south side. Nothing there for me. So Relentless. Butcher, you're done. Alpin gaining more boxes. Another box I don't can interact with. Hooray! D4 is always bugged. All the bugs. It's true. Kind of get used to it one way or another. Drake has a ghost town. I see. It's true. Ignite runes. I'm gonna chat looking for Ignite rune if you got one to trade or sell. Right, we're clear. And explosive. Go here to north. And south. That one's done. The weird thing about trade chat is every time you relog a character, it rolls a new one. So one's just being kind of dead. You haven't tried multiple yet. Could give that a go. And there's, of course, D4 trade. I don't know how it's doing. Yesterday I heard it was down, but we're outside, of course, with all that. Okay, 15 ether, done enough. And south, how we doing? Do some chatty trade chat sometimes. Yeah, this season so far has been really quiet on my front. I think most of the ones I've gone to have been very dead. But to be fair, when we're in the hordes and constantly getting spammed by all the elites for fighting, baby, that's why it seems that way. There actually be more than I'm realizing. Yeah. Draw and log in. One's just not happening. Just try to relog and roll again. North, Ether Lord. There's also the Sanctuary Discord. Off of the subreddit. It's a pretty happening place. There's some spires. It is done. Let's go back below again. Alright, north. That looks good. What's next for us? Down south, we got a little bit of Soul Spire again. Deal with these. No problems. Decide how to do. Draw on Ether Lord. North. I don't need it right now, do I? Probably not. Go to Soul Spires west. Hanging out, chilling, vibing. Doing the thing. There's another Relentless Butcher. Very cool. And what's next? So, Hellborn +1. Way starts 2 Ether Masses. Hellborn plus. Alright, let's go to Ether Masses. Sure. What do we have online right now? 20. massive. It's 20 at least online. I got a few who do the offline stats, including a few new guys who do the offline status who aren't aware that when you do that and you're new, often it says like you've never logged in like a month. When I'm trying to clean the roster out, it's very tempting, as usual practices, to kick them. And they literally just joined the other day. Toggle your online status, people. No matter whose clan you're in, just in case. Just in case, because it might be you. Alright, you still see the same bots selling husks. They still do that. They don't know what else to sell after those seasons of the massive amount of husks constantly circulating. They haven't found a thing that works since. You would think by now they'd be starting to wise up and try runes that are high value for mythics, but it doesn't really seem to be that. Here we are. Good west. This is clear. Let's go Bartek. Okay, for that one. Better to pick up more of these ether. Here they go. Perfect. Got the ones that I'm not getting. That was actually pretty awesome. It worked out the right way. Consecration. Up and down. Ceiling. Fall. Boss is done. Shield, ring, gloves. Off the side, hit Calvellas, get the pants. We're gonna pop that open. More restorations. I have so many. Yesterday, that was over 800. I must have more now. Let me look. Let me look. My resto scrolls are currently sitting at 972. Last season, people would have killed for those kind of numbers on those, but I guess it doesn't matter that much if we don't sanctify constantly. Look forward to having those kind of crafting scenarios back. Just a little less annoying with the mythic part being gone, I'm sure. Okay, let's see here. We've got the next one to go with. We'll wait for Corpse to hit it. I have one of them left on my person, but she goes to hers. Feeling received. Have I same vial there, but they're not one of my people. Gotta go get my whisper box. Before I forget. Need my laser wings. Clipping the world. Girl Kratos is his name. Really don't know what to name yourself. If you want a female character, you just go with what you know. Girl Kratos. That's what you. If it's better than on your nose Kratos, I'm just saying. How creativity goes. They tried something different. Good for them. Alright, Colossal Fiends, once we have Corpse in here. Happily spamming my disciple skills. Hello, thank you, Dangus. Appreciate it. 7. We need more. We need more. There's another one. Another. There comes Corpse. Let's go ahead and hit it. We're off to kill the lords again. Hooray. There's my butcher. This butcher goes down. Look okay. Love that. Let's see if I can get more of all these buffs too before I forget. Looks good. Full spire now. Go on. No, you want to. West has a butcher. Full spire is soon eliminated. A lot of little ads. Not too bad at all. Next butcher's coming in. Bully him right back. That's what he gets. And south. Here we go again. Go to the northwest. We've got that. Here's our soul spire. This one's done for. And another. Nice, nice. Maybe south side. Maybe a little bit. Alright, so stalking double, wave start, soul spire, waves attack. Oh, waves fiend. Let's go fiends. Let's go fiends plus 2. We'll take this. Words are hard. It's a fiend one. Yeah, that's it. East for another butcher. Get him out of the way. He's fine. And another one. It's okay. Working on the kill streak. We never get really big kill streaks in these hordes, but it's alright. We do better than nothing. There you go. Okay, then where's South? Maybe. West has something. It's another fiend for us. Look at that Ether Lord. Let's butcher. Okay, got you. One of these things. Let's see you out. And the west. On that again, and that. This butcher's done for. Oh, it looks good. Up here north, there's the Ether Masses, and what's next? Oh, we did all that. What do we have now? We got Soul Splash +3, Hellborn +1, Masses, Rest of the Channels on Ether, Feed on Death. Let's see it here. Over to the west side, there's our butcher. Figure it out. West okay. Watch me. Phew, that's me. Oh no. Phew. Always after a random butcher kill. I blame him. Here's another. I'm gonna get him out of here. Nice. North of the Soul Spire. I can play with that a little bit. East. Done. Got you again. West, how we doing? There's our butcher friend. And south. That works out. West, how you doing? Here's the Ether Lord. Ferox is a goner. And we'll see the west. Here you go. And the relentless butcher moment. There we are. And now what do we need? East. We'll hit that. Right there for me. And then we've got Way Starts Ether Masses, Soul Spires 2.5, and let's take the extra mass value. Gained War Cry. Just walking around, we got it set up for that. It's kind of convenient. Moving around, I guess, got to. Extra little damage reduction. Does not. I don't mind it. I don't mind it. Soul Spire does not hurt. I guess what I was going for. Let's get the Soul Spire cleared before we go south. Butcher first. There he goes. Everybody having such a conviction when they go down out here. East is another set of ether. Vampires rolling this time. Yeah, that's another group we forgot earlier when we were talking about all the people who get to go to hell and how aggressive it is. Vampires also included. My poor unfortunate people out here getting dropped down on the Wanderers. Okay, right. I'm gonna clear it out. Nicely done, nicely done. Here to the east, Ether Lord's Daxros. Got you done. What else is here? We got these again. Summon Hellborn. Hellborn on death. Hellborn +1. Let's go. Massive chance to spawn Hellborn on death. And now, what are we doing? South is cool. East, we got you right here. Nice. West. More of these things. And then we're down to the south side. Get that again. Bye bye, butcher. Bye bye. Pops at 263. Knocking on everybody else's doors. Get the Soul Spire done. Left side. Get these guys. Now, what do you need on the right? There's the butcher. Solid. West, we got you. And north again. Soul Spires like that. And west, I'm gonna do this. And go ahead and eliminate the Soul Spire business. All right side. Hit this one. This is okay. And we'll got another